begin.
Okay, I am now
And if you
recording.
think it changes your backstory a little bit because of
I turned on
how
Groove
it's
Bot.
worded and how the timeline works, you guys let me know via like text or something. And
Are you able to turn the music down a skosh?
You can,
if you
right
right click on
click.
it.
Or as you can.
So right click and then drag that user volume.
If you can't tell, I don't use Discord.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's really just for hardcore gamers
I'm going to probably be doing something.
and e-girls.
And
Definitely not a hardcore gamer.
I'm back.
Can't stand video games, actually.
Chance, I had a costume change for you, so I look nicer for the recording.
I don't have 800 plus, 900 plus hours on Warframe or anything, so I don't know how to game.
I love Blidio Blames.
A
I
fake
spent
game,
so
though.
much time.
yeah, I don't have a shit ton of hours in fucking League of Legends. God
Yeah.
damn.
Warframe has
Yeah.
long
Shoots you
loading
out of the
screens
keyboard.
to pad your hours, so
Yep.
it's not real.
Yep.
It's not.
Yeah, they padded
I
my
played
hours really
RuneScape for
bad.
15
900
years.
hours. I only played until like 60. So I don't know what they're doing with that. They gotta fix their load times. Does everyone see the map? And so Jeffrey, we have a chat that goes with this. It's Skelly Squad. It says it's on one of the lists. It's underneath music, I think.
I have found it.
Okay, so there's a map of Icewind Dale, or 10 towns, not all of Icewind Dale. South of that, just to give you guys some direction, is the Spine of the World, a massive, massive mountain known to have just this only one safe canal to go into Icewind Dale. Recently, that has been closed off. That's kind of where we are.
The thing that ends in river, the RNE river in the left.
Let me get my map.
Icewind Dale is left of Bremen and Targos, I know
I just think this map is so cool.
that.
Hold on, let me get my giant map.
Are we able to get the full-fledged map, or are we not given that?
Comically large map.
Initially, I won't give you that because it's not super relevant yet. But I will describe it.
So in other words, you don't want us wandering away from this area of the map and exploring
Just kinda
our own adventure.
low-key one-shot rolls, but high-key, I do want it to be different than the book, and I will make it different when we get to that point.
I just want to go into the woods.
So,
It'll be high.
from the map of 10 towns to the south of Redwaters starts the Spine of the World, which is a massive mountain range with almost labyrinthian paths that are near impossible to navigate. Traveling above the mountain is physically impossible just because of the sheer cold.
That's a really cool name for a mountain.
To the north, you have the Sea of Moving Ice. It is generally noted as being like one of the rims of the known Sword Coast continent, basically. Not very many people go there because leaving 10 towns in general is kind of like, at this point, and I'll get into this further, very dangerous at this time. To the east of 10 towns, this little group of cities in the middle of the snow, is a massive glacier that has miles and miles and miles of traversing to even get to it. No one knows a lot about that. That's kind of the setting we're in as we start. I'm going to throw this over here. Hello. Hey, gamers.
Aloha.
Yo.
Glad to have everyone back. I'm going to switch the music up for just a second because I really want to listen to a certain one before we get to that.
It's Artorias' fight music.
I will not be using Dark Souls. I have decided that that is a crutch that I use too much.
Can you
That's
use
that's not true. You use it as much as you want.
Can you use a medieval version of Hips Don't Lie?
Yeah.
The we will rock you from A Knight's Tale.
I definitely
Christ, no.
I fuck with this. This is super good.
Yeah, for some reason it's still server deafened for me.
You probably
Yeah,
definitely
Unservant. What?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the little headphones cut out? That means it's
Yeah.
not listening. Did you turn it down manually all the way? Because I can hear it.
No, it's at 70% for me.
I know I muted that motherfucker. I can hear it now.
Oh, now it's working. What the hell?
Okay.
I turned up to 200%.
John, you stole this.
Where's it from?
It's a good song.
It's from
I knew now
Destiny.
you know what it is. This is from Destiny Beyond Light.
It's the new raid.
Yeah.
During the new raid.
Destiny just has fantasy music over a sci-fi game. Did you know that? I didn't know that until now.
Dead State?
Oh, Jeffrey?
Jeffrey's internet.
No,
I'm right next to my router's right there.
Yeah, say that one more time. Your face froze, and I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, have you been playing Destiny?
No, I just went online last night like a madman and went through every good orchestra game I know. So, Phoenix, can we wait? I can't do this right now. I can't. Sorry, guys. Gotta wait. You're gonna listen to this for like the whole time. I can take them outside if you want.
Yeah, give me a 10-hour version of this bitch.
There probably is some person wanted to probably do that. I don't make 10-hour version things though. Who plays 10 hours of Never Gonna Give You Up in the middle
Me.
of Buffalo Wild Wings?
I listened to the whole 24-hour Nyan Cat.
Oh
I know
my
what
Play it
good-
again.
I know a good song we can listen
Why?
to on repeat.
What?
You know
Yeah.
the song.
I'm scared.
I don't know. it the
Lord,
Halo
Lord,
theme?
Lord, they shot him down.
Oh yeah! Alright, let's do it.
Settle down. Oh, holy
Levi.
Why does this my life, dude?
I feel
Just-
like I need to restart this because my dog
Holy shit.
wants to go outside.
Just play the Ocarina of Time soundtrack. The whole OST.
I'll say it's been really nostalgic about the Master Chief collection, and
Oh yeah,
just
let me know if you want to
playing
play.
through that, dude. Yeah, it's been really nostalgic. Zanzibar.
I have my old Xbox account on there. It's really funny.
Hell yeah, dude.
You have it. You can connect it to your
Yeah.
Master Chief collection on Steam.
Seriously, seriously, 629 on Xbox 360. Yep.
Yeah.
Shit. All right.
Fucking.
Okay.
Oh god.
Sniper 101.
This is good
baby.
news. This. Oh my god, I forgot all about that.
They need to
Sniper
bring
101,
Modern Warfare
man.
2 back.
Sniper 101 on Halo 2, and then Halo 3 made me change my name to my Xbox Live gamer tag, which I was really sad about. I remember that. So, and then Alex's name was Jesus 2.0. Remember that? Yep.
I do
That's
remember
still
that.
what he is online.
Yeah.
When he plays it.
When I play Master
And
Chief,
then he
that's
shoots
what
a
it is.
sniper, and then he misses your head. and then
I
you hit him.
literally miss a ton of shots on snipers because I can't.
Alright.
I just for some reason can't do it.
I could have a Halo marathon. That would be a blast. I haven't done that since
That'd
high
be
school.
Phenomenal. I would. God.
Well, here we go. Icewind
Good
Dale.
few months back, we did
Okay.
like a custom games marathon.
That was good.
All right.
Right, we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Ready?
And before I forget, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Jimmy.
Just go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
During that whole time,
I'm just gonna
everybody
go on a
else
record
talking.
and say I paid $1,600 for this laptop. I will throw it.
Oh god.
At Jimmy, specifically.
And Jimmy just walks over.
Okay. As we kind of zoom in from this Sword Coast, we see Waterdeep, filled with heists, danger, wizards just making their own schemes, and an individual named Xanathar, a beholder with multiple eye stalks coming out, plotting. We see the rest of the Sword Coast, we go up to Neverwinter. We see aberrations assaulting Neverwinter and making people mind slaves and becoming mind flayers as the ship flies over. All this is history, though, and none of this applies to the Frozen North, which is isolated for a long time. And the Frozen North, until recently, actually hasn't had terrible weather all year long. But now it's become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous. And this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame an individual named Ariel the Frostmaiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing a spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as 10 towns. Drop-off and caravans coming from the south and travel between the settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frostmaiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from the winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourselves, 10 Towns is a place to test one's mettle, and in spirits of heroes who have come before, leave one mark on this frigid, blighted land. As we see a blizzard, crisp, coming across the land, you can see kind of speckled like just little rocks, rarely appearing out of soil, these rooftops, surrounded by mounds of snow, almost to act as like a fortified wall on this settlement called where was my settlement? Brine Shander. Brine Shander.
Can you say that one more time?
Brine Shander. It's BrynShander if you want to take notes or whatever.
The one in the middle on that map.
Alec, if you don't mind.
Oh, yes, sir. On it.
We
I
see
got a notepad open. Just
kidding.
We zoom in on this small, not small comparatively to like the 10 towns around, but a settlement you might have seen down south in the Sword Coast. Brine Shander is definitely, if you approached it for the first time, it would seem deserted, except for the few people who are chopping wood or trying to get anything for warmth or doing their just daily duties. Everyone else is inside because it's a risk to be outside in this kind of climate. As we start to zoom into a tavern, I want to try, and if you guys feel like it, maybe just something about yourself, each of your characters, and how you got to meet. This is going to be kind of a yes and moment as we work out how you guys got to where you are. If you guys want to share a memory first of your character before the last 2 years, basically, of this never-ending frost. Whether you're new to Icewind Dale and tried to make your way through the pass, or whether you are a resident and just recently starting to deal with it.
How cold? How long has this winter been?
2 years.
Only 2.
Only.
What was it like before the winter? Do we have any?
The winters were rough in the previous years, but not like all year round. Like no sun, only blizzard when you travel between. In fact, at this point in time, daylight during the day is actually dim light. That's kind of the reality people are living in. at this point.
Good thing I'm half drow.
And so I guess if anyone wants to start with something about their character, and we try to figure out how we got to where we are in the should probably pull out
So we're in
the right
Bryn right
page.
now?
We're in Bryn Shander at this point. But if anyone wants to talk about their character, you tell what you want to the party. What the party might know from maybe the last 2 months of adventuring together is what my thought was.
Oh, so we're already a party.
Right.
Cool.
You've already had you meet in an inn.
Okay.
But what has the party done up to this point?
All right, let's read about Bryn real quick, though.
Let me find my page here because I had some stuff. There too.
So Bryn
Yeah, you
is like a
got-
merchant hub, but it's also kind of like shitty.
Right. It's not the best. But in terms of friendliness, everyone seems to be like, if you met them as strangers, they would offer to help. Right. They would offer to any services you find. In terms of comfort, actually, the inns here are well made. For them being so distant from any of the 3 lakes compared to any of the other 10 towns settlements, they do a pretty good job of making sure you pass through without too much discomfort. Anyone who's familiar knows that the speaker of the village, which would be like a mayor in this sense, is Duvessa Shane. This young human. She basically is the head of the council speakers, and she kind of holds up like a small group of soldiers comparatively to most settlements that you would have seen down south, but a large one compared to anything, or a sizable one compared to any that you might see here. And she kind of has black antlers adorning her head when she walks around. But you do know that Brian Shander in recent years has started with, much like many of the other settlements, on full moons to appease Ariel the Frostmaiden. They offer humanoid sacrifices to kind of basically stave off Ariel's wrath. And it seems to work for the most part. But
how do these sacrifices work, though? They're just ritual sacrifices on an altar where they just, kill whoever?
leaving. So you guys know that from basically being in the Rime that is now just covering the land, if you have exposed skin or you're not wearing cold weather clothing specifically, it's unbearable. You will not survive. In fact, a minute out in this cold weather with the unprepared gear that you bring with you will give you just you'll already start to feel drained. And much like any kind of sacrifice, which would mean humanoid sacrifice where the person would die, instead you're sacrificing these individuals to Ariel the Frostmaiden. So putting them out in the cold and making them, tying them to a post, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, not like gory or anything, but enough to be lethal cold. And these are often done through like lotteries. So person draws from the settlement, and then that person who was drawn is the sacrifice for that new moon.
She's also evil and just wants to show her power and make everyone fear her.
What's her name?
Auril.
Ariel, Auril, the Frostmaiden.
Oh no, I meant the mayor.
Oh, Devessa Shane.
That sounds so familiar. Is that in a Baldur's Gate game? No.
It might be. This was definitely a game a long time ago.
It was. Yep. You can actually get it on your phone.
Where the music?
Download it.
Alright.
Alright, so we gotta say what our adventuring group has done. Since we're level 1, it's probably not gonna be much, so I say it's just small stuff like dealing with packs of wolves that are becoming more bold due to the winter.
Which is a fair
I'm
point.
fine with that, yeah.
Well,
the last 2 years has been a string of wild animals being more and more frequent and more, basically more vicious than previous.
I was gonna say, like my backstory would tie in with that well, so I wanted to just enter in on that. If you guys have a little something, if we're ready for it, but
yeah.
So you guys notice that I am, well, I don't know, like if you would know the name or whatever, but what I actually am is a shifter, which is kind of like lycanthrope-ish, but with other things that aren't just like wolves, right? So, and I've told you otherwise, like it wouldn't be as like so obvious, but I'm like an owl shifter. While I can't have wings or whatever, I'm just more beast-like. And you guys haven't seen me shift yet, but anyway, so I have like more predator traits like that. And I'm also a cleric, a twilight cleric. And my whole thing is that I feel it within me to hunt other things. So like what I do with my life is that I get contracted to hunt and work and look for specific leathers and furs of animals, which is why I've been here for a long time. And the nocturnal nature of myself is why I worship and follow the Twilight deity range and why I'm like Twilight Cleric. And that's why I'm here fucking up wolves with you guys.
Alright. So, as we kind of zoom in and you guys are figuring out what you're doing, we get this view of a tavern that goes by the name of the North Look. You guys would know about this because Scramsax, the proprietor of the inn, does often bring in adventurers who are between jobs. It's kind of his thing. He was an adventurer before. It's a well-known fact. So we kind of zoom in and we kind of see this tavern with this older gentleman. His beard kind of goes graying down here, his hair pulled back and tied in a knot. Like he doesn't really care to give himself a haircut or anything. He's gonna have long hair at this point. His eyes are just kind of a piercing gray, actually. And he just washes cups, watches different denizens of his tavern, looks over into a corner and sees this group of 5. As Levi and Chance have kind of described who they are.
I didn't say who I am. I was just saying. Like,
oh, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
I can go next. Like, my character just kind of wants to explore, to learn more, and is just like a studious person, but also quite likable. But there's an air of slight fakeness to his likableness. But
right.
It's a. I mean, it's attributed to being half drow and the stereotypes and stuff that go with it, and just trying to break those. Be like, I'm not an evil elf. I'm just a person. You know.
Evil. I can go next. I'm my character. I am a half elf. And I'm just here on like almost like a pilgrimage type thing. I'm trying to like in a way like find myself. I'm a paladin, so I'm very religious. And just yeah, here on like pretty much like a pilgrimage.
Alright. I'm a Leonin. Used to be a fisher in what is now the was it Sea of Moving Ice. And due to an incident that happened back there, I lost my fishing partner Drake doing ice golem. My guy never wanted to feel that weakness ever again, just being unable to do anything, fleeing in terror pretty much. So took up adventuring, and trying to solve the Rime and the Frostmaiden.
I'll go. So I'm a dwarf. I'm a monk, as far as you guys know. I moved up here probably about 5 years ago when it was fairly nice still. Started brewing my mead, but when the winters hit, all my stills exploded. And I said, you know what? I should probably head into town and stay there. So my name's Pork.
Sorry, didn't put the right playlist in.
It's okay. I got played out. That's fine.
No, you didn't play out. Just keep talking. You're good. You're good.
But yeah, so once winter hit and I was no longer able to sustain my mead in my little missionary, I moved into town and just tried to find work.
So
wait, that actually would work with mine because the town I'm from is like the dwarven town.
Yeah, so I've grown. Hopefully, no, it works great.
And you guys are all sitting around. It's been a particularly average day. This tavern is busy, being at this point almost a hub for like people who are danger. Like, find a device named Light. I didn't think about that. I'm very close to that. Being a hub for like people who want to go out and risk their lives and be adventurers, and it's a very common cause in this kind of environment. Although maybe some townsfolk encourage it jokingly as like, maybe it's suicidal, but it's what they want to do, so go for it. This man, though, Scramsax, who owns the North Look, has decorated this place to match kind of what they might expect. There, you can see above his head, behind him, you can see what you guys have become familiar with, a stuffed and mounted plaque with a fish on it. Giant knucklehead trout, old bitey, is what it's called. And basically, occasionally, this old bitey will move its head and actually sing because of rumors of a wizard casting a spell on it years ago as a big prank on Scramsax. You can see he's sitting there like cleaning a cup, and all of a sudden you can start to see like the muscles on the fish, almost as if it's still alive, move its head out to a right angle, and you hear, "There's a place I'd like to go, farther up the river's flow. Where it is I do not know. Must be under all that snow." And it repeats this over and over for about 30 seconds, and Scramsax punches the fish.
I'm gonna join in singing.
Give me a performance check real quick.
Oh no, John, I got.
This will be our first roll.
Is that an original song that the fish wrote by chance?
So I'm telling you right now, I haven't gone off book. This is a very real thing.
Oh my goodness!
So,
sorry. I rolled a 5 plus 3 for 8.
8. So you see the fish turn its head and start going. You have been here before. You know Old Bitey. So you immediately start to recant the same song that he's going.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, for a second, you're like delayed because you messed up the timing. And you can see Scramsax like cleaning the cup, and then he like grimaces stares over at you, and then like without looking at the fish, just slams it, and the fish goes back to the wall. You can see Scramsax is cleaning his cup, and as he glares over you, can someone make an insight check real quick?
All of us or a specific?
Anyone who wants to. It's at this point.
All right, I guess I would have reason to because
I got +2.
he's trying to.
I rolled
get
a
me.
natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20s don't matter for.
What'd you get, Jeffrey?
I rolled a 4. I think this guy likes the singing.
I got a 9.
9
as well.
So Jeffrey, you can't quite pin what he's doing, what he's feeling.
Hey.
Other than like maybe rage at the fact that this fish has decided to start singing again.
Hey John.
What?
I also got a natural 20. So
Okay.
I can see through the situation. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Chance, you are enthralled with this song.
Yes.
It's every time it's on, it's a jammer.
Yeah.
It's what you love to sing. And I can't hear you, Jeffrey. All right. And you are just so enthralled with the song that you just don't realize that he hates the fact that you're singing it.
Well, I also my character would try to get other people into singing it as like a group activity. So it's like
I'm gonna say make a persuasion with disadvantage.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Meanwhile,
10.
10. One other guy, he's kind of got like ramshackle like fur clothing on, sitting at the tavern bar, and he's like, "Hey, that's kind of funny." And he also goes with you, singing as loud as possible.
He becomes my drunk bar best friend for that night. All right.
Yep. And he's for the night, anything you sing, he'll probably sing too.
All right.
Lovely.
In the corner, excuse me. So people with a natural 20, you would have figured this out on a lower roll, but you figured this out a lot easier at this point. There's a familiarity about the frustration he has with Chance, like singing, like, oh, this is someone who's come in before, like I know this person. But you can see like at the tail end of his feelings about like this song and like the river bass singing, the knucklehead trout, excuse me. You can see his eyes glare over to a corner of the room, and you can see, if you're following his eyesight, this dwarf sitting in a chair with their legs up. One leg is obviously whole. The other one is a wooden like attachment. Next to them is a shield leaning against the wall, and then an eye patch, and they are very like grizzled. You can see like a battle scar across like their eye like this. But at the same time, you can see he's kind of finicking with like a metal coin like this, and he's glaring over at you guys. The 5 at the table.
Is he glaring like he's angry, or is he glaring like, who are you guys?
Because the insight check was initially on the bartender. Anyone who noticed this initially can roll an insight on the person in the corner if they want.
Levi. I got a 18.
I have an unnatural 20.
Yeah. Okay.
I like high.
Jimmy.
You just this is how it's gonna go.
Unnatural.
Yeah.
So you can see there's this glimpse over at you guys, almost analytical, like they're trying to figure out something, like what you're capable of, or they're looking at, like, you can see their eyes flick back and forth between the gear you guys are carrying and the way you guys seem to be talking with each other. Like they're trying to figure out something. Like a judgment sort of feeling.
I guess I'd like would try to get. Would I notice that Gunther
Gunther.
also notices?
With nat 20s, would we know? Like, would we be very aware of like who's
what?
So like we both got nat 20. So are we aware of each other noticing with our perception of
right.
the entire situation?
I'll say like that nat 20 would definitely hold. It's you can tell who would notice and who didn't.
Nat.
Okay.
3. Didn't Jimmy get one?
Oh, Jimmy, did you get one?
My roll wasn't good for this one, so I'm not having.
Well, the first roll was a nat 22.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh,
The first
yeah.
roll was a nat
You can tell that. You can tell that. I'm gonna have to memorize names, and this is gonna be a lot of fun. What's Levi's name? Gunther and Alec is Halzarin. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Or Hal for short. I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
But it's up to you.
I don't know.
But Hal and Gunther, yeah, you can tell that Hal and Gunther are definitely looking at something in the corner, like the figure in the corner. You can't tell anything about the figure in the corner though, other than the fact that they're staring
We know
kind
that
of
he's
like
a dwarf.
seriously over you guys.
Okay.
Wait, did you say they were dwarves?
They are a dwarf, yeah.
Yeah.
And Jimmy's
That like
too long.
the figure is the dwarf, or there's dwarfs with a peg leg, and also aside from that, there's a figure in the corner.
No, there's one figure, and one of their legs is a wooden prosthetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's a dwarf.
They have a shield against the wall. And if you want to make a check, you can figure out what the shield might mean. It has a symbol on it. Just like a
Okay. I mean, I figured that like I would try like just looking at it if I would recognize the symbol. Like what am I rolling against? Like what am I rolling?
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have a character sheet with me right
I mean,
now.
under intelligence, there's history. So
Sure, yeah. History would be fine.
All right, what a bit. Right. I mean, just to see, I got a 17.
It's a bounty hunter symbol.
Sus.
shield.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's the guild.
Mando.
Um,
I'd like to see the child. Okay, so I guess I'd like try to get Gunther's like attention and like kind of like dart my eyes over to him, over to the dwarf and say what.
Like just on some nonverbal gestures, I think we quickly both understand exactly the situation.
Yeah.
The perceptive.
I guess I'd like shit. I guess I would raise like whatever I'm drinking in an attempt to like block my mouth.
mm-hmm.
I don't know in what direction he's in and if he can like see my face, but just in an attempt to like
doing one of these.
Yeah, like cover like as I'm like going up to like take a sip, I'm like speaking to you guys underneath like my breath, hopefully that the commotion is enough to cover it. And I'll say like his shield, like in as short of words as possible, like his shield has like the bounty hunter brand. So basically he's like a bounty hunter is what I'm trying to get.
John, would
Give
I
me
hear this?
as he says it, yeah, you'd hear it pretty quickly.
All right.
I need you to roll a sleight of hand.
Oh, God. I got a 2.
2.
Darn.
So
Spills drink.
I mean, you raise up your cup to try to cover. It's more like your jaw kind of gives away that you're not drinking. It's like the movement up and down definitely gives away that you're talking, and you can just see the eyes of the bounty hunter narrow, and then kind of shake their head like pathetically, and they get up and start walking towards your table.
Nice. Nailed it, guys. I nailed it.
As
I
he's walking, you have a
nudge.
few seconds to talk still.
I nudge Bork, and I go, "Is that your friend?" Because he's a dwarf, and I'm just ignorant. They're both dwarves, right?
I mean, you're
I
not
don't know.
wrong.
Like, I don't fucking
the
know.
figure is a
Bork
dwarf.
glares at you and goes back to his ale.
As you go back to your ale, he goes, I hope you're drinking something strong because I have some bad news and some good news if you're the kind of people I think you are. And this man with the shield that is now kind of still resting over on the wall over there looks over at you, and he's as you can tell in terms of dwarves, standard height. But he goes, "You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. Am I wrong?"
I say, what does that mean?
Well, look, I was trying to figure out because 2 weeks ago there was a gang of people that removed this wolf problem that we had around our town, and I have a job that I am now out of commission to do, and I need it done. I'm looking for people willing to do something in a fighting manner, not just farming or anything else that you might find in this settlement.
Who's farming?
Not farming, but like lumberjack kind of stuff. Sorry.
So, do we all hear this then? Not just Bork?
Yeah, he's talking to the table.
Okay. Can I just respond? I'm up for the task, my smaller, less hairy friend.
Oh my god.
He goes,
Down my beer.
there's a shared moment of like, yeah, there's a shared moment
Wait,
of
Alec, let me
like,
put your class.
it's like as you do that, you can see this individual kind of matches that feeling of like, this will be a long talk.
What did you say
He
that?
goes, look, I'm sure you've heard the rumors. And you have of recently in the last 3 months, there have been 3 killings. The rumor going around is that in each of the victims, there was a shard of ice in the shape of a dagger stabbed into their heart. And that's how the victims are found. And the individual introduces their name as Lynn Trollbane, but it's Hlin, and I don't know how to pronounce that,
How'd
so
you
I'm
earn
just
a
going to call
name
it
like
Lynn.
Trollbane?
Well, when you're a bounty hunter for as long as I am, you don't fight just people. Trolls under bridges can be a nuisance too. It's a long story. I'd love to share it over another drink, but first I have more urgent matters. If you've heard about the killings, I have good news and I have bad news. I know who did it, but I am in no way capable of fighting them anymore. And I was hoping if I was paid a certain amount to go find this individual, but unfortunately I can't complete the task, and I would like to forward the cost to you because I feel like this needs to be done. I'm looking for a man named Safak Caltro. You heard of him? And you probably haven't,
No,
unfortunately.
No.
No.
Nope.
He works for a small trading company, and you're probably wondering why I think it's Safak, and why I think I know who the killer is. And that's fair. And why I'm not bringing the law in on this to take him alive, that's also fair. But I need this man dead. As long as he's alive, he risks getting out again. He's sly, he's charming, and frankly, he's already worked his way into a company called Torx. It's a caravan company that runs in 10 towns. One of the few left. I don't know where Torgs is, but when I was tracking him last, I got caught in a bad way with an owlbear, unfortunately. So I won't be able to. I've been recuperating for the last 2 weeks. I've lost track of where he is, but I think if you guys are willing, I can give you the information I have, and if you find him, I'll pay you.
You said you're a bounty hunter, which means you had someone looking for him that you took the job from.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
The local law of Bremen.
So you said you didn't want to get the law involved, but the law is the one who gave the job.
He's gonna keep going. I've already tracked him. I know what he's like after tracking him for a certain amount of time. If the law gets him, they don't have a chance of containing him.
So basically what you're saying is instead of getting the law involved to arrest him, you want us to kill him.
Absolutely.
Do you have any official documents? You're just asking us to kill a man.
He produces basically a contract with the Bremen law, or the Bremen speaker, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Chances is your job.
He goes, look, the reason I know it's him is because he stands out. Whereas everyone needs to wear, expensive clothing to go out in the cold. This man just wears finery and he's perfectly okay. It doesn't make any sense. He's wearing the equivalent of summer clothing in the middle of the winter. Especially this type of winter where we can't be outside for a certain amount of time, and he's perfectly fine.
In this world of magic, there's any number of explanations for it.
There is, you're right. But there's not very many people who are blessed by the Frostmaiden. My thought is, these 3 people were killed in towns where they're conducting sacrifices and lotteries to appease the Frostmaiden. And it's not unheard of for people to try to get out of the deal once they've been drawn. Unfortunately, these 3 people were killed. My thought is, with the evidence that he might be blessed by the Frostmaiden and resistant to this frigid cold that we are experiencing, and that there are people who are getting away with paying the Frostmaiden's price, I see a perfectly fine connection between those 2 things. The issue is I don't know where he is, and Torg's caravan just keeps moving. You'd probably have to figure out where that is.
Well, the speaker guy from Bremen? What'd you say his position was? That signed it.
That is the speaker. He's like the mayor.
The speaker and I have a long history, so if he wants something, I'll do it for him. My new friend here, why don't we drink and be merry? Why did my camera fall? I don't do business with people that I haven't had a jolly, fun time with.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to have Black Dragon's mead tonight then.
Oh shit.
Which is one of the most powerful ones that are sold here. It was imported before the storm, basically. So at this point, it's a rare one. And he goes, we can certainly drink before this, but I need this done.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the bar while singing that one song and ask for a round of the mead. You can continue talking while I get it.
All right. So I don't know what your starting goal is. I guess I'm gonna say you each have. Did you guys already do starting gold with your classes
I did
or anything?
Not.
It says I have 10, but
Yeah, I've got time.
You're a monk, so that makes sense.
I think the app just does 10 as base.
Mine's
Yeah,
15.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys completed
I'm
a
ready.
task. You each got 20 additional gold on top of what you have.
Yes, sir.
The round the house fee for this is going to be like 4 gold. This is an import that existed before.
I think it's swill, so I'll have whatever else there is.
Oh, okay.
26 GP now.
So,
It's 2-year-old mead.
all right.
Can I just throw this in real quick at the guys, though? So, owlbear, huh? But that was a hoot of an encounter, huh?
You get
I'm
a
boisterous leaning, dude. Come on.
you get a look of like it's like he's making an effort not to say anything, and he's like, it wasn't a good time, that's for sure. I don't know if you guys have read that old book. What's it called? The Ghost, the Revenant. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a part where the main character is mauled for about 72 pages. It just describes it. I experienced that firsthand, and frankly, it just wasn't something you'd want to go through. And lifts up his leg and knocks on the wooden prosthetic. Honestly, I wouldn't put anyone through that if I had the chance to.
Oh, I feel bad now. Does someone need a bear hug?
Oh
Dude.
no!
Oh,
You know, I was gonna pay everyone the same amount, but
Well,
we'll see.
Well, I'm still at the bar. I won't chime in.
So I guess I'd like motion for him to like fucking sit down and be like, so what? Now I guess that we are taking this job. I kind of glance around for confirmation to everyone else that isn't Chance.
I'm coming back with the beers at this point.
And Chance's character, I'm assuming, is just happily singing still.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the knucklehead trout behind, I'm losing his name right now, the bartender, the innkeep, triggers. My entire family talks by texting, or texts by talking. So.
No.
I got out of that house at the time they all started doing that, and it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Talk to text is the worst. If you're in a room, like I'll do it by myself when I'm home, but if people are around, hell no.
If you're in the house and you didn't know the context, you would think they're on 2 phone calls, but they're not.
Or just really long delays.
Anyway, my point, where was I? Chance walks up to the innkeep. Unfortunately, this wizard who pranked the innkeep had set it so it triggers on like significant like Billy Bass song noise. So if you're singing the same song, you can see now all of a sudden the blue glow appear over this knucklehead trout again, and it turns its head, and his mouth kind of opens in between. Chance, can you make a perception check?
What's my perception? 19.
Yeah, I mean, you look in and you can see its mouth opening. You can see the magic kind of coursing through the inside of the fish too, with the runes that the wizard had put in there. The bartender is not happy. He goes, "Yeah, 1 round. Is that what you're doing?"
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while as he stares at the fish.
That's fine. I just continue singing with the fish.
Alright.
Okay.
And then he starts singing. And are you waiting up at the bartender's?
Yeah, with
tab,
with the drunken guy that was singing with me, and we got our arms and we're singing.
Oh, no. Yeah, you guys. What do I call your character?
Laukas.
Laukas.
Yeah.
You hear Laukas singing up at the bar. We cut over to like the bounty hunter, just sitting there. He goes, "You deal with that a lot."
Unfortunately.
You know what? Good that someone has a good mood in the middle of Icewind Dale at these times, right? Hasn't been chilled out of him. Anyway, not yet. Absolutely not. I can tell. So the deal is this. That's 100 gold pieces. Basically,
Each?
the bounty on his head was 100 gold pieces. So you'll have to split it, unfortunately. We'll find out how to do that when we get to that point. But he is ingrained, from what I remember when I was tracking him, in the operations of Torg's caravan. I followed it for a little bit, but there's no way
Your brother dropped
he is not.
He'll take his dog out.
Oh,
He's
okay. There's no way he's not magically inclined to the cold, like I've said before. So I would be careful.
Did you
Any
say
questions?
wait, say that again? Did you say no way he what? Say
Yeah,
that
so
again.
there's no way he's not magically inclined to the cold,
Okay.
considering the attire he basically upkept in the time I was tracking him. But
Okay.
good luck.
Where did you last where would his last known look like? Whereabouts?
Well, the caravan travels between towns. My last whereabouts with him was definitely Targos. If I between Targos and Bremen, but that was weeks ago. You might have made multiple round trips at that point, so you'll have to ask around to figure out where that caravan is.
Okay. Was he so between Targos and Bremen heading to Bremen or heading to Targos?
Heading at the point between Targos and Bremen, heading towards Brian Shander. But they seem to have taken another route. They could have been going to Tourmaline, which is further up north. But I'm not sure. I got so rudely interrupted by an owlbear, unfortunately.
Has anyone here seen him or the Torgs company?
I'm
Yes,
sure
sir.
there's residents that'll probably know if you ask around town. It's a fairly common caravan to keep an eye on, just because there aren't very many that are willing to go between 10 towns at this point.
Okay.
So I can't imagine that it wouldn't be too difficult to, or that it would be too difficult to find.
And the people that were killed were supposed to be sacrifices?
Yeah, the similarity between, if I remember correctly, sorry, I'm trying to find, yeah, there was one in East Haven, one in Targos, and one in Brine Shander. Brine Shander was the oldest one. But they were definitely on the chopping block to be posted out, so to say.
The sacrifices are like government sanctioned, right? Like, or is it okay?
Sacrifices, as I'm sure you guys know, are done in different ways in different 10 towns, settlements. But the difference between them is some of them sacrifice warmth. So, for example, they will just extinguish all fires, sit in the middle of town, and huddle together in some of the most extreme cases on a new moon to like sacrifice their own warmth to Ariel to make sure that nothing bad happens. Other ones are, this is kind of, one second. There's a third one. It's literally just like food, basically. Food sacrifices. So any food in town that they can spare will go towards a collection left out in the cold, often taken by Yetis, actually.
So this is pretty much just like a Frostpunk Hunger Games style situation almost.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll find some ambient stuff real quick while we're doing this, but do you have any questions before?
I have a statement.
I don't really have anywhere to go. I'll be here in Brian Shander for the duration.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of want to retroactively say when he was talking about us all being in a good mood, that it's the only thing keeping us on 2 feet right now. But
Holy shit!
Oh no!
Holy fuck!
What happened?
nothing.
Alright. Say jizzer.
Is that just my nickname now as a character? I'm fine with it.
Yes.
Jizir, excuse you.
Fucking. He summons 3 like humanoid jizz monsters like Azir does.
Oh no!
My God.
He's the calm commander.
Oh, God Christ.
Holy shit! All right.
I'll be back.
I mean, I'm fine. Like, I'm good to continue on. I don't have any questions. I'd probably wait for Jeffrey and Levi to get back and ask them.
Yep.
But I am good. I'm okay with taking the job.
All right. And just to make it formal, I need you to one of you to sign here and here.
You are not signing it.
Am I still at the
Let me
bar?
sign
Am
it.
I?
Oh yeah, you get back. You're like
Alright.
with the drinks, and like you're kind of like this, like hugging them at this point.
Yeah.
That's the only way you could really hold them all at
James,
once.
what's your dex?
There's no way that the bartender
like
was gonna help
16,
you.
I think.
You're a warlock?
His dex is 16.
Or are you
There's
like an
there's no
eldritch?
way that the bartender would have helped you on your way back, considering what you were doing.
He views you as a menace.
But he isn't like gonna turn down service, so he
Yeah.
definitely got you the drinks.
Especially for expensive drinks.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna pass it out to each person, and then I'm just gonna take the paper. I barely heard what was happening. I'm gonna sign it. Alright, now that business is done, I'm gonna put my arm around the
first
guy.
thing you signed, so
Oh, Jesus Christ.
this is, as a warlock, I mean, you've signed worse.
Yeah, but that's different.
Jesus, holy shit.
Yeah.
Do they know that
Okay.
I don't know. Do they know I'm a
I don't-
warlock,
I mean,
or
it's up
am
to-
I
it's
just
up to you.
casting spells without...
I
I
mean,
want to
I
just
think
cast spells without really talking about how I got it.
I think the Forgotten Realms kind of just like, unless deemed like if you see a stranger casting magic, in my head, you just kind of think they learned it from like books or like on a
Especially
wizard side
since
of
my
things.
character's super into books and learning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To say that someone's automatically a warlock is like declaring that someone is like a devil worshipper.
Oh,
Kind of
lovely.
like there are warlocks for everything, but to say someone's under the influence of a certain deity that is not liked or maybe not known is like kind of unheard of unless proven. So, oh well, Jimmy's gone.
I'm still here, don't worry.
We'll wait for Jeffrey. how's everything going? You guys having fun?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's just been tavern talk, but
I mean, we gotta set up everything. But yeah, it's been good. I've taken
Do you guys care if I make some food real quick? Because I'm kind of starving.
some notes. I mean, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so
We're waiting on Jeffrey anyway, so
Jippy
so
is
I
a
might as well just take a little
menace.
break.
yeah, I'm gonna go.
all right.
What was that, Nabs?
So you are a menace to any kind of
I'm
group
sorry.
activity.
Well, we're waiting anyways. We're not gonna go make some substantial progress without Jeffrey here.
Yeah, it's up to you,
You
man.
are still a menace to society.
I mean, you did hear that joke, so yeah, you're right. But
What joke?
the 2 feet joke.
I didn't hear it. I was shitting
better
for
that
like
way.
30 minutes.
Nabs, are you having fun?
Yeah. Instead of listening like YouTube or a podcast or something, I got my own personal podcast and I know all the hosts.
Oh,
Oh heck yeah, dude.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy.
I love you, Nabs.
So
Kissed you
I
right in the
hate
mouth.
Levi and Jimmy and Alec and Jeffrey when they get back. I do want this character to have like a louder personality, but let me know if you think I'm like railroading over people, and I'll dodge.
You're annoying.
Okay.
Wait,
That
I know I do
sounds
the same thing a lot
familiar
too.
to my first one. My first D&D sesh.
You're doing good.
I want to put that out there too. I know my guy's gonna be fucking loudmouth too, but I don't want to subtract too much from the story. So
You're
Yeah.
a barbarian Leonin, dude.
I know, but
Chance,
I
just
feel like
look
that's
at
like a
that
fucking
thing you
staple.
posted.
Yeah. It's so odd that you.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
How curious. That shit had me dying. I went
What I
through
missed?
again. Just that meme Chance put the other day about D&D. Like, it's just one character. It's like, yeah, but you made the character. How curious.
Oh, too good.
That's so good.
Nabs, that fucking food was so good. Thank you.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
He's back.
Sorry, guys. When Doggo has to go out, he has to
Were
go
you
out.
listening while you were gone, or did you have to take off your headset?
No, I had to take it off because he's a little
Okay.
aggressive. So
So the thing pays 100 gold, and I signed the contract without even thinking, because I got the.
Yep.
cool.
Couldn't really react in time. So
Chance said, me Warlock. I got it. Don't
Yeah.
worry,
He's the only one that signed it, though. We didn't sign the contract.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's just his name.
Also, my character, you guys don't really know he's a warlock. You just know I cast spells. So like,
He's a warlock, but doesn't know how to cast spells.
no, like you
No.
No,
guys.
it's not explicitly been like said. We just know
Yeah, you
he's
guys
a
don't
spellcaster.
know that I have a pact with some otherworldly thing. You just know that I can cast spells, and I'm super bookish. Like I read all out books, so it's yeah.
I guess. Similarly, I'm not like on blast. I'm a cleric. It's never like come up at all.
Hmm.
And Levi, you said you're a shifter race, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I feel like my class is just pretty
Sounds like some
well
classic
known.
druid shit. Cleric heals and you can change into shit.
Mhm.
That's just a druid.
I mean, you guys just know that.
It kind of is. I actually like to play clerics like that.
You
I will
guys just
now
know
turn
I'm an
into a
8 foot tall
bear.
cat person.
All right.
Khajiit.
I mean,
Kind of are a band
tell.
of misfits.
Anyone who drank a brew, there's just a degree of Jeffrey, you said you didn't drink it.
So Jeffrey, what do you
Right.
do when I lay yours down in front of you?
I just don't drink it.
You just don't drink it.
Yeah, I think it's gross.
Okay.
If it's been around for 2 years, it's got to be swill. Plus, they're probably competitors in the area,
Hmm.
and I might be a little jealous that they're still getting business when my still's exploded.
So I after a bit, I noticed that Jeffrey's not drinking his, so I just kind of take it and chug the whole thing.
Yeah.
So,
I
also
expect you to
know-
drink, though.
anyone who missed information, so I'll just kind of go through the checklist here. So, Lynn Trollbane has basically introduced you to Sophet Caltro. Sophet Caltro, excuse me. Sephek. Sephek. Sephek is currently entwined in the business with Torg's caravan, which is one of the few caravans that travels between 10 towns. Unfortunately, in his time tracking Sephek Caltro, he was attacked by an owlbear in the wilderness, had a revenant-esque experience, and can no longer appropriately fight Sephek Caltro or bring him to justice, much like he wanted to. He is saying basically that, in his opinion, authorities would not do any justice to this situation, as holding Sephek would be near impossible, considering he's potentially blessed by the Frostmaiden. Additionally, he has committed crimes heavily linked to crimes that the murders that happened in the towns that specifically do human sacrifices. And I should clarify, the victims that were killed were not technically in the lottery or drawn in the lottery, but some people think that there are people who get out of the lottery or try to get away from.
Oh, so the Hunger Games ask, like, you die, sorry. Is that what it is?
As elitists pay their way out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So people are dying aside from that lottery pool, though. But are they being?
So people in the lottery, well, they die and they're found with a knife made out of ice in their heart.
Are they when they die, are they considered the sacrifice for that time being?
No, these were just kills.
So this is just murders. Okay,
the
okay, got it.
Is not ritualistic in the sense like you cut a lamb open. It's ritualistic in the sense that you tie someone to a post and basically let them get taken by what is widely known to be the Frostmaiden's henchmen. I guess. They are Yetis. Yetis will come and basically grab these sacrifices when they happen, whether they be food or people.
Are people willing to give them for this, or is this something where they are going against their will?
People are willing to do this to potentially end this endless winter.
It's like the Aztecs.
The sacrifices, though. Like the people are being sacrificed, or they're like, "Oh, cool, I was selected. I guess it's my duty." Or are they just well, fuck, I'm gonna go die now?
It depends on the people, I guess. Widely, I'll say, putting a word to it. For the most part, it's like not like forced to do it, like by being dragged, but people kind of accept it as like a culture thing to do. Like, you have to do this in order to stop Ariel from visiting, which there have been like reports of like weird sightings of the Borealis in certain areas, and so
got it.
Right. As of recently, there hasn't been any that like majorly were avoided or stopped, so no one really knows if it might happen. Like a visit from her might happen, but the idea is it might if no sacrifice was done, that kind of thing.
Like the Aztecs were the chosen people, were like, yes, I am super holy, I'm happy to be given up so that the sun doesn't eat the earth.
Maybe not as religious, more like out of we must survive, but yeah. So you guys are just kind of sitting in the north, the
North
Look. Thank you.
You were saying that if we drank the beer, something happened.
Yeah, I just want to roll. Everyone roll a Constitution save if you drank the stronger one.
What about me? I drank
Did you
2.
drink it?
I drank 2.
You roll with disadvantage.
I feel like my character wouldn't drink it, so.
What the?
Okay.
Okay. 14.
So I guess Jimmy, my drunken friend, and the new guy are gonna drink all of them. I mean, what is his
Yeah,
name?
I got to roll for.
Jizzer.
17. And do I get disadvantage because I guess I'm drinking multiple now? Because
If you're drinking more than one, you have to roll with disadvantage.
I
Yes.
rolled a 12. Actually, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong modifier. 10.
10.
Mhm.
You have a hard time holding it down, but you're
Yeah.
fine.
So John, disadvantage, you rolled twice and take the lower one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nat 1, how bad?
Okay.
Damn, dude, he's dead.
I've always
Fucking
believed that the
blasted.
dice tell a story. You have a absolutely terrible night. You are in your frozen attire now at this point, outside, because Shax does not want you
Profusely
Throwing
vomiting on the
up.
floor.
right
Yeah.
all over the floor. So
We're gonna get
you,
all mad and now
I'm gonna
sticky.
say you're poisoned until for about an hour
Oh,
at this
poison.
point. It's essentially the poison condition.
I tried to tell you guys that shit was awful, and you decided to drink it anyway.
Can I use the dancing lights cantrip to make a vaguely humanoid shape and try to make him fall in love with it? Like it's
Oh
a
my.
woman.
I mean, Jimmy,
What am
I don't
rolling
normally
against?
do
What am I
this,
rolling
but
against?
what's your intelligence score?
I don't want
Why
to
is
tell you.
Chance fucking with this party member like this?
It's 8.
8.
8.
Chance you can do it with
Pretty big
disadvantage. So I
intelligence.
want you to roll a. I don't have a character sheet up because I never pulled it up. Oh no. Where's my phone? There it is.
And charisma's 8
There's
I will be
performance,
a little-
persuasion,
socially.
persuasion.
Levi, I got your message.
Did you get mine, John?
I'm killing the party.
Can you give me a deception
Yeah.
roll with disadvantage?
With disadvantage, all right.
Because they kind of know your magic at this point, but Unless you're-
17.
Jimmy, there is a very
Pretty good.
there's a humanoid-looking light figure that you are at this point.
Ooh, pretty
I'm gonna
good.
say,
She's
like-
being sensual to him. She's like, "Ooh."
Yeah, for the night you are enthralled by this light figure that is I don't know how long can you make it for? Is it like a minute?
It's a cantrip, but it's concentration up to 1 minute, so I could just keep
Yeah.
casting it since it's a
From-
cantrip.
For it seems to come and go sometimes, but you are so sure that there's this light form being that is just there and really into you for about a minute at a time.
So,
All right.
well, I did want to say what I told you guys. Jeff and Alec, while you were gone, I did say that I want my character to have a loud personality. So let me know if it's too loud, and I'll dial back the character. And yeah.
So while that's happening, if anyone else wants to do anything else tonight,
I would like
in
to play
the
Apocalypse.
Northlook, let me know.
Okay, I wanted to say so. My character is a shifter, which like isn't crazy beastal, but like all of them, no matter what, like your other race thing is, it's like you kind of are like slightly fang, a little bit hairier, and look off. But I like significantly admire Jimmy's character because he's a Leonin and just looks significantly more beastal. So seeing him and just literally being so fucking ashamed, I'm just so blown away that he's like, my perception of him is being shattered. So I pat him on the shoulder and I get his butt up, and I'm helping him because I admire him, and I'm just like, oh, and I'm cringing at his decisions. So I help him out of shame. I was like people like us need to stick together, dude. So it's like, god dang. Oh, I help Jimmy.
All right. I guess
Thank you, Levi.
seeing Gunther help Jazir.
Richard.
I'll retire for the night.
All right, you retire, and actually, Brian Shander has nice rooms for the purposes of like bed rest and warmth, and not feeling like you are being hit by sheer wind all the time. Much like a lot of different buildings that are not prepared for the winter might be. And yeah, so Alec kind of goes off into a room. It's kind of on credit at this point, but it's not like you know this guy well enough, I'm gonna say. So this tonight was kind of free for the occasion of you guys recently completing another task, like a celebratory adventuring deal, basically.
Hell yeah.
Shaxx is kind of like a hub for PvP. No, this isn't Destiny. Don't worry.
Shaxx.
For adventuring. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Shaxx. That's his new name. SHAX. Anyone else? Jeffrey, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm probably just hanging out in the bar. No, it's familiar to me.
All right. Yeah. So you, for the rest of the night, I mean, old Bitey goes off a few more times. You can see Shaxx visibly upset. He's like, you can tell like he should be used to it, but he just can't. He can't get used to it. Old Bitey always finds a way to make it worse in some way, shape, or form, like it's some kind of sentient fish.
Why doesn't he throw him out? I ask him, why doesn't he just toss the damn fish?
Old Bitey is actually a local legend. He is known for pulling many fishermen into the icy depths of Mar Dwalden, which is one of the lakes nearby, before he was finally caught by a human rogue and her companion.
What?
And that's kind of Scram Shaxx ended up buying the fish from them, and he had it stuffed instead. Just kind of knowing that it might draw, because the legend itself seems to draw fishermen, over to that tavern.
What
So
triggers?
actually,
what triggers him again? What triggers Billy Bass?
The song, like starting to sing the song or humming the song that he was singing before, generally triggers it. Yeah.
Then why did it keep going? Why did it keep going off then?
Because, like I said, it can randomly go off too. Like,
okay, so why not put it in the?
What?
I don't know. Poor Shaq doesn't seem like he's got his ducks in a row. He doesn't have his priorities straight.
Yeah, you can't until he finds a way to silence the fish. It's kind of a
Take it off the
cause.
Put it in the corner.
Put it in the corner like the Scooby Doo's when they put it in the corner and people kept pressing the button.
Yeah, but at least it's in the corner, not at the bar.
Guilty as charged.
It's the figurehead of the business at this point. It's already been there for ages. He has a sentimental connection to it.
Then he has nothing to complain about. I don't want to hear him bitching about it. If it keeps going up, he chooses to keep it there.
You can see there are local fishermen who do get some joy out of it, including the drunk guy that Chance had been singing with. Yeah, and Jimmy, oh my gosh, Jimmy, yeah, you know what this, you know old Bitey.
Fish, dude.
Jimmy loves this fish. Anyway. Alright. So yeah, and the night is pretty, everyone's pretty like chill. Everyone starts to kind of make their way either to their nearby homes or to the rooms, which there are like, I think there's like 6. If I remember correctly. If you want, but Jeffrey, since you've stayed, you can actually hear people chatting, since you're not kind of chatting with the party. And just give me a hot second here. Can you roll me a d10, please? This isn't anything negative, just fun little interaction.
Not yet.
I rolled an 8.
An 8. You hear, there's one of the tables, 2 hunters, basically talking to each other about like some of their various excursions. And one of them, with the biggest fur cap you've ever seen, just kind of extraordinary looking thing. He goes, "Yeah, I couldn't catch this. I've been a hunter all my life, but if I can't catch that white deer, no one can." "White deer? That thing had antlers as big as my head. What are you talking about? That's a moose." "Yeah, well, white moose, white deer, I can't catch it. No one can. It's impossible. It's a ghost." I mean, I don't go up to Lonelywood that often, but if I do, I'm gonna catch that moose next time I go up there.
So I guess I'll walk over to them and be like, where are you guys seeing this moose? Just so I avoid the area. I'm scared of white animals.
Is he the only one that hears it?
Anyone else who's in for the rest of the night, like in the tavern, can hear this rumor.
I don't know if I am, but
You
were
said
helping
you were
Jimmy.
helping. If you're helping Jimmy,
I
like
thought-
you
yeah.
can choose to bring him inside if you want. I'm gonna say.
I wasn't gonna stay outside. I was
Yeah.
just getting his ass up
So
I'm
you
still gonna mess
and
with
not looking at flames.
So yeah, in the corner, the light's kind of hitting on Jimmy for minutes at a time, and then you're like, "Dude, stop! It's okay." And then Chance is laughing in the corner. But you guys overhear
Slithering
this.
up.
They basically start talking about their various attempts to track this moose and how it's eluded them and how it's been eluding many hunters in the Lonewood area. And this hunter basically goes, "Yeah, if I can't track it, I don't think you could. It's in Lonelywood up north."
Did he say that to me though?
Yeah, he's saying that to you if you came up to talk to them. Up north of Tourmaline. Yeah, if you're afraid of white moose, don't go there. But there's no other reason to go to Lonelywood other than hunting. I guess, you know.
My character's like creeping up on this. I haven't said anything yet, but I just like stand close to Bork, but I'm just like listening and then making like eye contact as they scan, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just interested in being around.
So I don't thank them, but I look at them, nod, and I knock their beer on the table, and then I walk away because I don't appreciate him saying he doesn't think I could catch that deer, and it's insulting.
All right. You knock it over. One of them gets up. He is a human, not half elf or anything. With his fur, he goes, "What was that for, Shax?" And then Shax is just like, already had enough of the day with the guys singing. Normally, he doesn't get a full chorus of people singing the fish's song. So he's just like, "I'll let it pass. You guys got 1 hour." And he sits there with his hands on his head with frustration. The hunter gets mad and he starts to walk out of the tavern with all his gear, putting on his it's basically his tennis racket attachments on his boots, basically. I don't know what they're called. But,
Snowshoes?
Yeah.
Snowshoes.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
another
snowshoes.
name that with the C.
I'm
Anyway,
hearing we
he's
have 1
into my-
hour. I want to start singing the song and get faster and faster to try to get as many songs in as I can.
And then as he's leaving, I tell him, "You better run."
Yeah, the fish starts going. I don't think it matches speed, which is even funnier. And the guy who was drunk with Chance is also singing. I'm gonna roll Constitution for him because he was drinking all night. Yep, he's still singing pretty loudly. And the whole night is just filled with. You can see Laukaz just like waving back and forth, almost like it's like a dance room. But like he's just jamming to this fish. Like if you went to a guitar shop and someone was playing Stairway to Heaven and everyone hated it, but that other guy in the corner is like, "Heck yeah, play it again." Everyone kind of gets that feeling for the rest of the night.
I had more the intention of singing it faster and faster and faster and getting more intense. And like at the end, it would just be me and this guy like yelling at each other as fast as we can.
What kind of Jack Black kind of shit is that?
So the night, other than that, goes off without a hitch. And the bounty hunter goes off to their own abode, I guess I should say, before everyone went off and did their own thing. They go, look, I'll be here in Bryn Shander if you need me, if you complete the job. I'm probably not going anywhere for a while. I'm still recuperating for the most part, so. All right.
I go to bed.
All right. So everyone kind of spends the night doing their thing, eventually going to bed. You guys did have rooms. You've the floor of the tavern. Not really super foreign to shacks to have that happen. And you guys wake up the next day. It's sunny is the wrong word, but it's lighter out. And you can see the sky, you can see the borealis going across. And you can see people starting to leave their homes. When I say people starting to leave their homes, it's not a lot, but enough to do the jobs that need to be done for the day. The snow piled up high in the middle of this settlement. It's a larger settlement. It really is. It's like I had a number, but it's okay. It's like 1,200 people. So it's not like it's a small village, like in terms of everything I've ever designed. But it's large. It's pretty. In terms of people walking around, you're not able to recognize people if you've seen them before. You guys are kind of used to this at this point, 2 months in. They're all like bundled up if you're looking out windows, and it's hard to see faces because they're all so covered in just winter clothing and extreme winter gear. What would you guys like to do? It's your day.
Well, I'll tell everyone about the white deer / moose thing in the woods. Some hunters were talking about. But other than that, these murders are pretty interesting.
I signed a contract. I have to keep my word. Let's go to Bremen. Or he was last seen at Bremen, right?
He was last seen between Bremen and Targos.
Okay.
He said that he could possibly he was either heading to Bryn Shander or Tourmaline. Personally, haven't heard anything about him here, but we could probably ask around if we wanted to, and then go from there.
Well, plus Targos is... You would have to go to Targos to go to Bremen or Tourmaline.
Yeah.
So we might want to ask around and then just head towards Targos, depending on what we
Sounds
find.
like a plan.
I'm game.
Is Jimmy alive?
I'm here.
I meant like in game after what happened.
Jimmy, you had a rough night, but you're alive.
We're gonna dig him out of
his heart's a little
drift.
broken.
Yeah, you're not sure who that woman was, but
I'll never
you'll see
forget
her
her
again.
glowing face.
You feel like you'll see her again sometime in the future.
So, do we have the gear necessary? I assume we have the gear necessary to traverse outside.
Yeah, you have the gear. So everyone starts with cold, like winter gear, basically.
Okay.
I thought it might be interesting. What does your winter gear look like, everyone? You know, just kind of in terms of describing things and picturing things.
Yeah, so I got my robe because I'm a monk. But underneath, I stuff it with like pelts and whatnot. So it's natural because I'm a monk.
All right.
I don't know. I feel like I have my armor on, and then like over that regular clothes, and then over that is just like furs or pelts or whatever have you to keep out the cold. Probably some like gloves to like so I can grip my fucking shield and like sword.
All right.
My character would be bougie as fuck, so he would have like some kind of robe like Sansa had,
Oh my god.
Let me see if I can find a picture.
Let me see.
Just funny that the Sansa look. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Let's see if I can get this picture in here.
No, not that.
Sorry, I am looking for.
Probably something similar to this for me, just a lot thicker. An Anna Leonin, obviously. So a lot of fur.
So, like, I'd have the overcoat that she has, but, like, fur on the inside. And it'd be draped over, like, I wouldn't have my arms in it. I would just walk around like that. Because
All right.
my character's bougie.
It's,
Oh, I need his functionality, man.
this is the way. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is a big. Brian Shander is actually. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna retcon something I said. Brian Shander is absolutely probably the biggest town in 10 towns.
Should we multiply the amount of people by 10?
1,200 is the number they gave me, but I didn't read the other numbers before that. So definitely Brian Shander being one of the bigger ones.
Okay.
All right. So that is nice to hear. But you guys have the day to figure out what you want to do. You said did you say you want to investigate or what?
I'd probably just like ask around about any either rumors or sightings of either what is the fucking the Torg's company or Cephek.
Well, he said it was a caravan, so we can know if it went through Targos, and we'll know.
Right.
And we've been here for a while, right?
2 months, right?
Yeah, 2 months.
So we wouldn't have to be like, oh yeah, I want to look around at the shops to know what's there. Like we already know. We've already looked.
We
around.
should be.
Yeah.
So have we been in Bryn Shander for 2 months?
You have been in various areas, basically. You haven't just been in Bryn Shander. Like,
okay. How long have we been in Bryn Shander? Like recently?
I'll say for the last like week or so.
Okay, so we would have known if any caravan came through, right?
Right, you would have known if the caravan came through this way. In your timeline matches up with his bounty hunter's timeline.
And also looking at the time though, like if we're going by the times on the map, going from Brian Shander to Targos is only 2 hours.
Right.
They were last seen between Bremen and Targos. Okay, that's great, but how long ago was that? And
he said that happened like what, weeks ago?
So they could be anywhere.
Right? Yeah, I know.
So, yeah, it's up to you guys.
But I don't know. We have this map that I'm currently that like chance linked. We have that available to us, right? Like our characters do.
This map of 10 towns?
Yes.
Yeah, you would be familiar enough to have a map and everything, yeah.
So, I mean, just looking at it, there's no readily available routes from the west towns to the east. The only one that they could go, like, the only way is through Bryn Shander. So, if we haven't heard of any caravans coming through, which I feel like we should have known, just being in town, considering caravans are people don't seem to go out, so caravans are kind of weird and an anomaly up here. So
the last time it came through, I'll say this to just make it a little more cut down where you have to search. It was moving towards Targos through Bryn Shander.
So again, that was a while ago. Is the problem? But I
No,
guess
I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying. Oh, well. When did I say you guys last saw it?
is it a
I don't
particular
know.
company? Like, is
The,
it?
the the only thing you said about timeline was that the Trollbane dude, dwarf dude, said he was tracking them, and he lost them between Bremen and Targos, and that happened like week. He said a week or two ago, maybe, is what you
Right.
said.
Okay.
But the problem is what like Jeffrey's getting at is that the time between the towns, at
It's
least
short.
on the west side, isn't any like that. You can do that in a day.
Yeah. So.
And that's where I'm going. Do we know the name of the company that the caravan is, or is it a private
Yeah,
caravan?
it's
You know,
Yeah,
it's
we know the name.
Torgs.
Yep.
so if we can go with them, if we know where their kind of base is, we can at least get their timeline, like their headquarters, at least get their timeline.
Yeah, we can
Their
do
caravan.
that.
Yep, it's up to you. You can ask people around town. You can try to figure out maybe where the base is, base operations, if they have one. It's up to you.
Is that guy still around? Can we find him? The dwarf dude?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, around town, it's not too hard to find them.
So maybe we link up with him, talk about, where exactly this base is. Keep calling base, like headquarters or offices, this caravan, and then we can find out where they're going to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys.
We also don't.
Sorry. What'd you say?
I said we also don't have to do that. If we have a way that people think it's going to be faster, let's do that.
No, I'm fine with that.
I mean, yeah, I feel we could. The only thing I was getting at was like the last time they were seen was like on the west side, and we haven't heard of them coming through Brinchander, which is the only way to get to the east side. So like, we could just head to like Targos and like go from there.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But
I think we should just ask like one or two shops, like, "Hey, I'm looking for some product from Targos or whatever their thing's name is. Has any
Double
caravan
check
come
around
through?"
here.
Yeah, just ask like.
That's a
two.
good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. So, what do we want to just like while we're on our way, just stop by a couple places, ask, and then stop by the dwarf and ask him if he knows the headquarters location?
Yeah, I mean, just look around for
I think so.
Just be like,
Because
hey,
I was also,
shop.
yeah, I was thinking like if the caravan like supplies shops, like wouldn't we just ask like what do they supply? Oh, what shop does that here? Hey, when do they come? Tuesdays? All right, it's Wednesday. Like like I don't know, something like that. Might be able to get a schedule more offhand.
Yeah, we can do that.
I agree with that.
All right.
Hi, gang. Sorry, I was looking for sticky notes.
Did you hear any of that though?
I heard some of it. I didn't hear what you chose to do.
I think the gist of it is that while we're like getting around, we're gonna like stop off by some shops, ask them, if they know like timeline of when Torgs usually like comes around, or if they stop off at certain towns, and then stop off at the dwarf and ask him if he knows, or even if the shopkeepers know headquarter location of the company.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
So the first part, if you guys are gonna go investigate around and talk to people, whoever is leading that, can someone give me an investigation check?
Who's leading it?
Me.
My character's a talkative person, so he would have no issue just jumping up and talking to people if anyone else wants to, though.
Yeah, my investigation is quite low.
I mean,
All right.
I feel like it'd probably be between Chance or myself, right?
Yeah. All right.
What the fuck?
I'll roll.
Oh, there it is.
I got an 18.
An 18.
Mm-hmm.
You know his whole life story.
You find out that John lost the page and has to find it again.
What the
Piss.
Yeah, the guy like basically goes like, "Hey, I have to look through my pages." Yeah, I mean, you approach a random kind of civilian as you're talking about Torg's caravan, and the civilian kind of just goes, "Oh, well, they definitely,
Canadian?
yeah, something like that. It's like a mixture of Canadian and like a little bit of the Irish I picked up, except it becomes like really, really soft, and I don't have any hard vowels."
We had Southern accents earlier.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh,
It
it's
was
all
just
over.
random.
D&D will never have the same accent for any location with me, so it's okay. He kind of goes, "Oh, I mean, if I remember correctly, it seems to have gone through Brian Shander to Targos recently. I mean, as far as I know."
Missile.
And off we go.
What?
And off we go.
Honestly,
Hi.
Well,
let's find
I
our
feel
hobbit
like-
friend.
But I mean,
do
if
we
you were
ask
talking
about headquarters?
Are you talking about like a base camp or something?
Wherever they like take orders.
Yeah, I mean,
How do they
They're
know
just
to
a
make
traveling
money?
Office.
they're just a traveling group. I don't think I've ever seen Torg stop or caravan or anything.
Do they
Terrible organization.
do they stop in towns for a long time?
They killing
Well, they
people,
stop
bro.
in towns, but they don't stop at one recoup location. They bring
Right.
everything with them.
Right. But do they stop in set locations for like for example, do they stop in Brand Shander for a set amount of time, or is it different?
It's usually for a few, like half a day or so, and then they'll move on to the next town.
Plus,
Okay.
if they don't stop, are they just trapping? Like are people just buying crap from one town and selling it to another? They don't actually get stuff themselves.
Are you saying so,
Like I was like, are they just
Levi? What's your
like
back?
drop shipping stuff?
Are you from Icewind Dale, basically, right?
Yeah, I've been around. I'm like from the north, but not necessarily
Can you
10
roll?
town.
Can you roll a, I guess, history check would be the right thing.
Can I roll history too? Because I actually have history.
13.
13. There's a tumultuous history with it. Like on the lowdown, there's like some rumors that like the prices are kind of high. No one knows why. That's about
Is
it.
it good quality stuff though? Like, is it furs that's just gonna like, fall apart in the wind? Like,
I mean, it's not gonna fall apart in the wind. It's definitely like survival gear that seems to be like they have found or created. No one's super sure, but they do supply and they do a good job of it. So people have like asked no questions.
that's
Kind of
shady.
attitude with it.
That's really shady.
So I forgot about my character's background stage. It just says if you don't know something, you know where to find the information. Like, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
but also me just reading a bunch of books in Bremen, which is 10 towns down, would I just know a lot about this caravan? Like, considering they're
Yeah,
one of the big ones.
I will say, if you would have brought that up earlier, you would probably
idiot.
know where that caravan is going to be at this point in time, which saves you some time, actually.
I turn to my
Tourmaline
friends and I'm like,
would be their
this-
current location from
Alright.
where you are.
What is
Tourmaline.
tourmaline?
I turn to them
Tourmaline.
and I'm like,
The white.
this reminds me about that book I read on them. They have a set route. They're going to Tourmaline.
I was this information earlier.
I was
Yeah,
quite
you're
drunk.
No, okay, yeah, that makes
Working
sense.
with the hangover, huh?
That does check out, huh? Hey, I don't know about you guys, but if you wanted to make some extra coin, there is indeed the white moose that is in that area. My headset's falling off my fucking face. Oh, sorry. There's the white moose that the hunter mentioned.
I will
If we
follow
end
the
up having
terms of the
time.
contract first, and then we can do whatever.
That's fine. That seems like more for sure money. The other thing sounds like a bunch of skilled hunters can't catch it, and not a hunter. So Maybe we should go.
Eyes peeled though.
This job, we should probably finish first.
Eyes peeled. Yeah, I say we
I agree.
focus on
Eyes
the
peeled.
task at hand.
If I see the moose, I'm going.
I throw my
caboose.
sword at it.
I have throw darts at it.
I punch him with my sword.
Javelin time.
I called down
I
divine
throw my warhammer.
intervention to smite my enemy, which is a fucking moose.
Just
My
a-
question-
Battle of Tooth and Fang.
Just explodes.
He just-
There ain't so white no
Be
more.
gone, beast.
he just turns out to be a demon. Alright.
Alright.
So
So Targos,
Treacherous
Yes,
journey.
sir.
Targos?
Targo.
Okay.
we need to look for Bork's friend, the other dwarf,
I don't have friends.
in 2 months, man.
I don't have friends.
I have a John. I have a question.
I'm
So
only friends with the Leonin.
Yeah, okay, I'm listening. Sorry.
like, how difficult is the terrain that isn't like roads? Is it like nigh impossible to like traverse?
not
ATV
not
off-road.
nigh impossible, but definitely very difficult. So
Gotcha. I was just curious.
Like if you had a
at this
multiplier
point,
for it,
between 10 towns, you kind of have the grace of like a traveled road, like set roads. Meaning like, you probably have a surefire trip, if you know it's on the mapped out pathways. But to go anywhere else, it would be an iffy situation.
so
Okay.
my question for you, I guess, is like if you had like a multiplier for like the time it would take to go off road and also like the danger rate, like
Yeah,
it would be a lot more
we'd figure
dangerous.
something
obviously.
out.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
curious.
I was just curious. Yeah. So I mean, I'm good to go. If you guys are
Sweet.
on the road again.
Well, the trip, as we listen to Soulstone in the background. Kind of cool. I like this map of how long it takes. To get to Targos, it's a 4-hour trip, and you guys are well equipped for the
2
snow.
hours.
Is it 2? I'm colorblind.
It is a darker shade than the one between.
Yeah, you're right. It is 2
Targos and
hours.
Tourmaline.
That's not incredibly bad at all by any means. I'm gonna say you started with some sort of snowshoes, basically. To say that the trip was, easy, like if it was walking on a dirt road on a pleasant day, completely false. You still wind whips through your hair and if it's out. But your face, you can tell if you have a beard on your character or anything, it's just crisp ice, kind of frozen by the time you get to the outer gates of Targos. And 2 hours feels a lot longer in the time that you've been walking. It feels like you've been walking for like half a day by the time you got there, even if you are used to this whipping frost that now covers the land. Finally, you get to Targos. It's basically anyone who's been around Targos knows the speaker. I'm gonna say the name, but I'm very bad at pronouncing it, so it's just gonna be Nerth Maxalandar, but I'm gonna call him Max because I don't want to say all of that. And anyone who let me see. Hold on. Make sure. You actually know this, Jimmy. He is a very big support of local fishermen. Like in the area. Targos being very close to Mairdwalden, not right on the lake yet, but it's very close, and there are various expeditions from Targos to go to Merdwalden. As you guys enter, you can see these, again, kind of like wooden supported buildings that are kind of, some of them barricaded extra because you have to insulate for the snow and this whipping wind. But the one thing you do notice is there is a trail, smooth trail of some kind of vehicle has gone through. When I say vehicle, I mean like sled, with also dog prints in front of it. You can see I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, not a sled. You just see a dog running through the street. Just kind of running, and then stops, looks at you guys, and basically it's yelping, barking at you specifically.
Like the group, or
There doesn't seem to be anyone in the streets. It's kind of a low-down moment where people have gone inside. There's not a lot of people doing functional things at this point, so it's trying to maintain warmth. But this dog has run up the street, you being the only ones. So this dog is barking at you.
Well,
I clap and tell him to come here. And I hold out like a piece of ration. I'm like, here, buddy. Here you go. Come here.
Yeah. Hold out a ration.
Can I hiss at the dog?
And its tongue is wagging all over the place. Animal handling, please. Roll. I think it's.
I'm good at this.
Guys, animal handling is relevant.
19, because I have plus 4 to animal handling.
Dude, yes. So the dog comes up. You can kind of read its ears are back for a second, which what some might read as it's scared, but you read it as the accurate depiction that initially it was probably threatened by a group, or anxious. Putting out the treat, you can tell that it starts to lower its guard. Its ears go up, still panting heavily, running up to you, barking. And I'm gonna say, because you rolled high enough. I'm gonna say
I rolled a 22.
22. That's still over 20.
21. I rolled 20.
It's kind of like a husky with gray going down the back and white on the side.
I rolled a
but it's got the weird thing is it's got a harness on it and a leather strap. Part of the leather strap is removed from some other what you can tell would be a larger concoction of leather straps.
So it's part of a bigger harness setup.
Yeah, like a sled dog. I keep it forever.
It's not. The dog is still barking and trying to. Since you got a high enough roll, is trying to lead you somewhere.
Okay.
This just reminded me of that fucking one dog from Skyrim. That one quest.
Yes.
Barboss.
I put Clavicus Vile in my game world.
I rolled to pet
Never
the dog.
side with Clavicus Vile. All right.
Let me pet the dog.
All right. Let them pet the dog, and then I think we should follow it, and then keep it as a group pet.
I'm gonna
Agreed.
stay noticeably farther away from the dog, though. But we continue, I guess.
The dog is.
Like a cat
if you are following it, starts moving off in a direction, in the vicinity, actually, and it's biting at one point, trying to speed you guys up, pulling on whatever strap you have in your hand, pulls it and tries to pull you with him. At some point, you come up to a modest dwelling, kind of a wooden house, and the dog just starts barking and just scratching at the door like this.
I pet him to calm him down.
As you do, the dog starts to calm down. The door actually opens up to a. It looks like a man in his 30s, and this guy just has like brownish hair, but it's also got that like balding effect. Like he's started to bald, but he looks at the dog, and the dog gets happy, like really excited, and runs inside. And then you can see his face. He looks at the dog. He's excited for a second, and he starts to you can see a drain of emotion as he realizes something. If anyone wants to make an insight check, this would be the time.
I'll roll as well.
20 unnatural.
Unnatural.
7.
Wow.
10.
Well, we get 20 on every roll somehow,
14.
so it's very clear. This person is distraught. About definitely like worry covers their face as they basically look at you guys, and he goes, you guys must have been dragged by my dog here, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you mind
think
coming
it was
in for a sec? Can I help you? Do you guys want to come in and have like a hot drink or something? I mean, it's cold, but I don't know.
I don't trust a person who sees 5 strangers approach their house and is like, just come on in. That's not.
A little bit strange.
I'm always down for a drink with a new friend.
God damn it. Let him know.
Oh,
See, I'm not really a dog person, sir.
a lot of people up here in Icewind Dale are, just because they're useful for a lot of purposes here.
Can I ask why your dog, number 1, was just out and about?
That's what I'm worried about too.
And
actually.
number 2, you seem a bit worried. Anything troubling you?
Yeah, well, you see, the dog was a sled dog, as you can probably tell. But he belonged to my husband's sled. And there's obviously no other dog that came with him, I'm assuming.
It was just the one dog.
That's the one.
One. Well,
So you're afraid that your husband something has happened to him out and about?
yeah, I'm afraid. Yeah, because he we're not originally from here. We're from Neverwinter, and I think he thought he can make it out here. Personally, he's trying to prove something
I'm
to
sorry.
himself, and basically, he started. We spent enough time here. We know the terrain, the slopes, everything. So he thought he'd make some coin, and as a kind of a way to prove like he's an adventurer himself too, he decided to take a gig where he helps some adventurers up the mountain, the nearby mountain.
See, that'll do it.
I didn't want him to, but he did. And this dog is here, and this was one of his dead sled dogs. I don't know what else to say. He's not back, and I can't imagine he made it back from Caer Konig alone.
Oh, that's a significant trip.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah.
What is he doing? Why is he doing
Evan,
Miles away.
4, 2,
Look,
6.
he said something about Kelvin's Cairn, and I'm really worried, honestly. I don't know if he made it.
Many hours.
I need to know
Wait,
if
did
he
he try to
saved.
make a shortcut? I bet you he tried to make a shortcut through from Tremolane to
Through the Dwarven Valley.
Yeah, I bet you anything if I can try to be a hero.
Holy shit. Has he done this before?
Well, he took a lot of dogs, including Boy. This is the dog's name, Boy. I didn't want it to be called Boy because I think it's stupid, but it's like calling your dog Buddy. Like,
You know,
Is that what
agree.
you said?
Stupid dog.
No, he said it's just you speaking.
this is me. This is the character speaking. Honestly, the dog's name is Boy, as written in the book, and I'm really upset about that. But honestly, he took Boy with him and a few other dogs, 6 dogs total. And I thought maybe that might be enough to like get him back, whatever. If he really wanted to go, obviously you know the situation. I'm not
How long's he
going to
been
keep
gone?
passionate. I don't know. I'm gonna say, a few days ago actually.
A few days?
Yeah.
I mean,
This is the first time the dog has come back, and the dog doesn't leave his side. It's his favorite dog, and the dog loves him. Nothing good would have happened if this dog has left his side. If there's something going on.
Because he did.
It's like 15 or 16 hours, right?
Yeah, it's about 6.5 hours from Targos to Carrick.
If you travel on the roads, but if he's going to Calvin's Cairn, I mean, I don't know. I guess you have.
Yeah, is Calvin's Cairn the mountain?
Koenig is the town that is like northeast of where you guys are.
Calvin's Cairn,
right? Is
Calvin's
Cairn, is that a mountain peak?
No, it's honestly it's a smaller mountain compared to the spines.
Well, a cairn is a pile of rocks. So.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Is
like a little pillar.
Is that the area that he was helping adventurers, or was he helping adventurers along the spine?
No, the spine I was just comparing. But basically, he was trying to get these adventurers up to Calvin's Cairn, is what I was told.
Okay.
So what's the deal with Cairn?
Work, I think you're onto something.
Are they going to Carriconan?
Oh, it's just near Koenig. That's all it is. Yeah, he's trying to get him up the slopes, and I told him it was an adventure that maybe he should wait if he wants to see if he's a true adventurer. Maybe do some smaller stuff, and he thought he could do it. So
are you guys originally from Icewind Dale?
No, we're from Neverwinter.
That's right. So why did he think he could take a bunch of sled dogs and go across and take adventures up a mountain in the middle of the wilderness? Who told him to do that?
He thought he was familiar, and they're paying, and he thought he could make some money. I don't know. I told him not to, but you can't stop the guy. The adventures that brought him up.
What did they look like? Did one guy wear significantly less clothes than everyone else?
One guy wore dark black ebony armor with like obsidian all over, and then a dark purple gem, and then everyone else wore dull iron armor. So I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Was there like
sorry, I was like, wow.
I honestly didn't see the adventures in this whole exchange. So unfortunately, I don't know how many there are, but he said he was going up there with the sled dogs and he could do it. I know it's a lot to ask, and frankly, you guys seemed like you were on doing something, and this dog just kind of came up out of nowhere. But if you could find him, maybe you can see there's a little bit of sweat.
She need that top.
I mean, that's in like the opposite. It's kind of on. I mean, we could be on the lookout, but we do have a prior engagement.
I don't do business with people who aren't my friends, and I don't drink with people who aren't my friends, so let's drink.
Holy shit.
Well, early in the day, I started drinking there.
She offered.
Yeah, for like a hot beverage, not a tall boy.
Look, if anything, if I've learned anything, it's that this last paragraph that I read here in the book completely reverses something I said, and that I have a lot of faith in his survival skills, and he might still be out there.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Look,
We can wait for a bit.
I think if you can find, if you're really, it's not super urgent, but if you want to find information about it, my suggestion is he has brought up Frozen Fair Expeditions in Kirikonik, which is that town that I was talking about that was nearby.
No,
Karen?
hold on, what did you say? Frozen what?
Frozen Fair Expeditions. As long as you maybe talk to them, maybe they have some information that I can work with, and we'll call it good.
You said it was a town nearby. It's unless we go through the wilderness, we're talking.
Oh, I'm saying it's near Kelvin's Cairn, which is where my husband wanted to go.
So we going into the wilderness then?
I mean, that's kind of where it's looking. We're gonna be going.
What's your husband's name?
Feel strong.
My husband's name is Garrett. Garrett Velryn.
Yeah.
Hold on, what was the last name?
Velryn. Velryn.
Right.
I know this feels like a Skyrim quest because it definitely feels like that from the DM's point of view, but honestly, I think this map is super helpful. I just have a giant map, like large, covers the entire table. I think I'm just
I mean, yeah, like, just looking at it, like, the only way to, like, we'd either have to backtrack and spend what was it, 16 and a half hours just to get to Karakonig. But, like, clearly we're trying to do something else. Unless we wanted to try to go through the fucking Dwarven Valley. But,
I am a dwarf, so we might be able to make it.
yeah, that is something.
One person that could probably make it.
What the frick is Levi's name? That's I'm making a little Google Sheets to help all of us have this all written down together.
Oh, do you want me to copy and paste my notes?
Yes, I was gonna ask you to do that. I already started a little bit of formatting, but
Okay. Well, be prepared to have it all shattered.
that's fine. I'll fix it.
There you go.
And then where's Levi? He's Gunther. I just realized that we're gonna have multiple quests we need to track at this point, so did I get everyone the link?
I got it.
Sorry for my fucking spelling. It's atrocious.
That's fine.
I will say this: running a module is a lot more painless than I thought. I think it feels weird and clunky to me in the beginning, but I hope it's not that on the other end. But it feels like fun, right?
So confusing.
I think I might actually get those cards because I think that could be pretty fun. So Kevin's sitting there. He does offer you guys drinks in exchange for story.
Real quick, it's a dude?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
Yep.
I just
Keegan.
wanted to
I'm
be-
sorry. Keegan Bellerin is the guy that gave you this.
Keegan. Okay. So, okay. I mean, I feel like the best course of action is just to, like, we can be on the lookout. But as of right now, we can't actively go searching for him, unfortunately.
It's fine. I know you guys are on your way. If you do see anything or hear anything, please let me know. And I'll be sure to I'll reward it. I mean, anything really at this point. I didn't realize that it was gonna lead to this. So
Sorry, I'm sorry that we can't be of assistance right away.
it's not a huge deal. Don't worry. I'll keep on the lookout for anyone who's there to help as well or around town. This just came up, so I obviously it's a random little encounter on your trip there. So
No, this isn't leads like multiple who led once.
Oh, sorry.
what are you talking about?
Our little,
Yeah.
yeah.
Document to keep. It's funny because you're like writing them down like they literally are like Skyrim quests.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Honestly, that's probably, I'm gonna be honest, on the DM side of things. In the beginning for 10 towns, that is a really good way to do this. If you need names or anything, please let me know because I realize that they're pretty interesting, for sure.
Alright. So
I think we finally reached the end of Solstheim. No?
Okay. So
Oh, this is your... Yep, okay.
alright. I think that's it. I know Jeffrey said he'd be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we
so-
can rest here. You guys are just in Keegan's house at this point, in Targos.
Okay.
You hear a horn in the distance. Hunters coming back into town.
I guess this is a good opportunity. Have you seen the what was that? The fucking the Torgs caravan come through
Yeah.
recently?
Oh, absolutely. Let me just search my mental health head thing. Honestly, they not too long ago, about hour ago, 30 minutes ago, they were heading Tourmaline.
Oh, really?
You didn't miss them by much.
Did you see them?
I did,
Like-
yeah. They came through and they stopped.
Was there a man that was noticeably under?
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. Everyone else in that caravan was kind of dressed up, like normal, because it's cold and we all don't want to freeze to death. But for some reason he was dressed fairly scant is the word. I don't know. He seemed perfectly fine, like he was standing out in the sun, you know. And had kind of a look about him, like he was just kind of scanning, keeping security. Anything else you want to know, or?
Yeah, hold on. There was something I wanted to ask. Oh, okay, real quick, John. This is a question for you. You said that the sacrifices were different between towns, right?
Yep.
What is this town name? Targos?
Yeah,
Is-
Targos.
Is this one of the human sacrifice ones? Would I know that?
Yeah, let me see real quick.
Also, was Bryn Shander one of those?
Bryn Shander is one of the ones I think that is human.
Yeah, you said that before about the
Yeah,
I'm talking about
humanoid.
the
You know
mayor.
that humanoid is Bryn Shander, East Haven, and Targos.
You said East Haven, so I'll write that down. Just at
So
the bottom
the whole
real
idea.
quick.
Yep.
Town. Transgender. Has there been any murders recently that you know of?
In Targos?
Thanks.
Yeah, the second one, basically, like when he talks to you, the second killing would have been here in the timeline.
Okay.
That would have been. I'm sorry, one second. There is a description. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, in the past month, the three killings were in the last month. A human shipbuilder named Rob. People just call him Rob.
The person that was killed was named Rob.
Yeah,
So it was Rob the shipbuilder.
pretty much. Yeah.
Rob the Builder. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Man, people can pin my jokes just instantly now. I don't like it.
Alright. I mean, if everyone else is good, I feel like we get good information. They left. You said 30 minutes to an hour. They were last seen.
I had left my house a little bit ago when they were there, so yeah.
Okay.
You just missed them, really.
Alright. I mean, do we want to go? Do we want to try to? Well, they probably have to be slower, right? Considering they're a caravan.
Caravan probably be able to catch up to them. I imagine with just the 5 of us.
How long is It's 4 hours, I believe. Yeah. And you said they were going to Tourmaline, John?
Yeah, they're on their way to Tourmaline. Yep.
So
I
I feel
guess they
like
can't.
And we're in Targos, right?
Yeah,
yes,
right now.
we're currently in Targos.
Alright.
So I mean,
Alright.
do we want to try to catch up?
I mean, I vote for that. Anyone?
John, question: every time we reach a town, do we have to like tell you that we want to restock? Provision.
I will say I'm going to assume like rations for like 10 towns purposes without like leaving the roads and going just between towns, I think is fine. But if you start going out into the wilderness, I'm gonna start making you take stuff away. So make sure like you know what you have right now, just for now. And then we'll work on it when it comes up.
Okay. Sounds good.
If you guys want to listen to music that I have put together for this, I can't play playlists, and nothing on here is more than an hour. So the playlist, I'm gonna have to make this public. I don't know how to do that. How do I make this public?
If it's private, I think you can just link it and we'll still be able to watch it.
Sure. I have a playlist for y'all, so it's all good. This is public. No, we'll go like this, and then we'll go like this.
I mean, I still have Sea Shanty going, so.
Oh yeah, that's a good one to play. I'll
So
link
have
it into the
Nancat.
chat. If you guys want to listen to it while we're playing, I will also be listening to it. So you can adjust the volume with whatever you want. It doesn't let me. Why did that just? Oh, that was Jimmy. Okay. Yeah, so this is a playlist that I put together for travel, for our sake, what we're doing next. So, what is the party going to do? What would you guys like to do? As you sit in Keegan's house.
I mean, I feel like we should head to Tourmaline.
Catch up to the caravan.
Try to catch up if we can. It's probably preferable to confronting them in a town.
Yeah.
James, how do you pronounce your name again?
Laucas.
Laucas.
All right.
Yeah.
Outcast.
Outcast,
Yeah, because we need to
anything?
Lucas.
like we need to kill this dude. So I ain't trying to be in the middle of the
Yeah.
town when I murder this guy.
We don't need to cut
So
the scene, yeah.
I've been collating all of the stuff that Alec wrote down into like lists and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Can you drop a link to that?
Yeah, I gave it to all of you individually. I gave it to you directly because anyone with that link is able to edit it. So I just don't want like it to get out. And then,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go back to it. It's just all gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like it's like someone actually just messed with.
Yeah. I don't want that.
This is incredibly extensive.
The notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should bold
Very
the headers too.
We're gonna fuck this shit up.
Yeah. Well, once John gave us the second side quest, I was like, all right, we need a real way to track this stuff.
Probably. Yeah, I was
Remember
just like writing shit down as we went, just to like, keep track of shit.
I do have some notes as well. Let me check.
Yeah, if you guys have anything, just add into it. If I forgot anything, I tried to keep up.
All right, Garrett.
If it was like some like was that a company? The Frozen Fair Expeditions or whatever. That's like a group of people.
Yeah, that's a group of people.
That's a group.
Yep.
Was that in
K or Conan?
Yeah, was that in
Yeah.
Kaer Konig?
That's in Kaer Konig, yeah.
Okay. I will write that down.
Did we level up yet?
Yeah, actually, for talking
Holy
talking to Keegan, you get like 5,000.
Keegan Michael Key?
That's exactly who I thought of.
It's just Key and Peele that we're like rescuing.
Oh.
What's our move, gang?
Let's go, Caravan.
Yeah, hunt down the man.
Hammer Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You're trying to catch him out.
Hit
right?
me with that plan, folks.
We are from Targos going to Tourmaline
Current location.
right now, trying to track these people. And if they're the, wait. Yeah. We're tracking people. If we happen to find the dude that we need to take out, we're just going to kill him. I guess.
Okay.
Right?
No.
What time
I
of day
mean,
is it right now?
you guys.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Whatever you want.
So
Malchus is contracted to kill him.
Yeah, I have to.
Unless he's a
You
good
guys notice
guy.
how odd it is how strict I am with keeping contracts.
Would like
He might be.
more information.
Because what if he's trying to stop these sacrifices from happening? Because it just keeps making Ariel more powerful. So he's trying to get ahead of the curve and kill these sacrifices before it happens. So he's actually a good guy.
Well, from what I understood, I thought it was that the people that he was killing were like getting out of the sacrifice. Like they were like paying their way to be not the people being sacrificed. So
Yeah,
he's
that
kind of
makes
like,
sense.
so he's kind of
Oh, and then he killed him.
remedying that fact. Like, yeah,
Wait,
like almost.
there's nothing wrong with that. Those guys got picked. See it? No.
Correct, right, John? And I'm like thinking that is that what you
So
said?
the way it was described, yeah. So there's people who basically were getting out of the deal somehow in these various towns in the last month. And whenever the caravan had gone through, the bounty hunter was suspicious that Sofek in particular was killing these individuals because of his link to the Frostmaiden.
Gotcha. Yeah, and like even
But-
like still like we're going off of an assumption. We're not going off of fucking like hard evidence either.
It's true.
I guess what I'm saying is we should just go and like murder this guy and, you know,
Right, we should probably check
Right.
him in.
probably talk to him a little.
We could
Yeah.
do that.
Like the unfortunate thing is that he's going to Tamerlane, which isn't a human sacrifice area, like town. So it's like we can't like get him in the act. So
As you
we're
guys are
kinda,
talking, I don't know if are you on your way right now, or are you still in Keegan's house?
I don't
I
know.
don't
I
Figure we
feel
were
like,
packing up and
yeah, I
going,
feel like
right?
we're like
Yeah.
heading out.
Okay. I was gonna say if Keegan was there, he's like, okay,
He's like,
guys.
this isn't my husband.
Oh, your primary danger
Like,
was killing someone?
John,
Anyway,
you said there was human sacrifices, heat sacrifices, and food sacrifices, right? I'm sorry, I'm
yeah.
just collating all that.
sacrifice.
So there's
Heat is where they'd forego any heat, and they all just kind of huddle up in the middle of town to not freeze to death.
yeah, so there's humanoid sacrifice,
Yeah.
which is like just species stuff. Food, which is like they give provisions
Mhm.
basically to the wilderness,
Mhm.
and Yetis end up coming to take it. And then warmth, so it's just like if they have nothing else to give, they'll just get rid of any fire in the town, any warmth at all, and then they all huddle together for the day.
Okay.
And do we know what tourmaline is?
Tourmaline is
What type of?
One second. I had it marked. I'm sorry. One second. I'm like really good at organizing this book. It's a joke.
I'm fighting the hardest tier of the final boss on PoE right now.
Fuck
Good
you.
luck, friend. Holy shit.
Do it.
Good luck, dude.
Fucking killed me.
Saw tourmaline.
No voice line. I just fucking died to an attack. That usually has one. No, it was his Rain of Stars, but he didn't fucking say Rain of Stars.
Tourmaline is warmth. So this is one of those ones that
Dang it.
it's small enough that they really don't have a ton to give. It's just about as big as Targos with a little less success than what they do. So
Okay. So knowing that, I talked to the group. I go, hey, we all know that term, right? Because we all know, right?
right.
Lands,
I mean, you guys would know that. Yeah.
Mhm.
They give up his warmth. So I do not want to be gaslit into giving up my gear as a part of this. So if that happens, I don't want to be there.
Yeah, I'm with you too.
I don't want to be caught out and do that. But we may be like heavily pressured to do that.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's not get caught by that.
I'm doing it, guys.
No, like especially me, I agree with Levi on that one just because of my traumatic backstory with never wanting to feel weak again. So I
Both?
want to be unprepared.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to do that at all.
Damn, I thought my backstory would.
And then what's
class.
Lonely Wood?
That's
Is
it's
that
like
even smaller?
It's like a
Forest.
tundra. Yeah, it's just a forest, like a tundra.
north of
okay.
where we're going.
Well, Lonelywood isn't Lonelywood the town up there?
It's north of Tourmaline.
Right. So is it at the
Yeah, is that
town
a town,
and the
though?
woods? Like,
It's
are the woods also called Lonelywood? Or is it just
Lonely-
the town, or is it both?
Tourmaline is outside. It's on the outer edge.
I think Lonelywood is the town, and then there's a forest around it, and the white moose we heard about was in the forest.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
So I'm saying
Lonelywood. You know that Lonelywood is not a town.
But there's a town on the map called
There's a
Lonelywood.
town.
I'll look.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right. White dot. There's a white dot.
I did it!
Okay.
I'm sorry. Congrats, man.
Don't worry about it.
Nevs.
Okay.
Moving forward, then, Lonelywood is
Everyone's
literally a town,
universe is
Yeah.
extended.
an actual
Yeah.
town. What is their thing that they give up?
Lonelywood. Let's see.
Because they could be a murder town.
You said there was only 3.
I don't know what they are though.
Yeah,
They're Bryn, Shander, Targos, and East Haven. I also wrote it.
Are the murder towns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the name Murder Towns. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Alex,
Alright.
Their warmth too. That's
I
like
got
that.
everything you wrote down.
So, I
Okay.
guess, have any of you ever been to Lonelywood? Would you have gone there?
Not me.
This one's
Potentially for hunting.
Would you have hunted? Okay.
Not me.
This is
Yeah,
a small
That's like
town.
the entire.
This is like 100 people. So basically, their sacrifice is food because they can spare. If they have 100 people, they don't have to worry about feeding as
Okay.
many.
All right, cool. Are we good to go, adventurers?
I believe we are.
Whoever's typing in that each town has sacrifices, I put that under lore.
Come with us.
Favorite part of the playlist right here.
Ooh, can the dog come with us?
Is
Alright.
boy with us though? Is
Can
boy
we
with
take
us?
boy?
Boy is in Keegan's house.
Do they want him still?
Can we?
Make a. Are you in? You're not in Keegan's house anymore at this point. So you
On our way back through, they'll stop and steal him.
said. Oh, Phoenix.
Wait, side question. Are we doing our own thing, or are we looking for his husband?
We're going to Tourmaline.
Right,
build a
yeah.
caravan.
Right now we're going to Tourmaline to try to get.
Okay,
like
that's just on our radar.
Yeah, but yeah, the husband, at least for me, is on my radar. Just like for
Yeah.
my character's sake, that's something I would like
Okay,
look out for.
take note of, and yeah. They'll go the same way. All right, let's get it right.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys start heading out. The snow, much like you've already been told, is as close to unbearable as it gets during the day still. Better than at night, obviously, but you're making your way. It's not too difficult to see. Actually, I need, if anyone wants to, investigation check. Well,
Might as well.
while you're heading there.
How does that even happen? It literally landed on like the edge between shit.
You said investigation, right? Oh yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Oh, got 7.
John, does a 5 give me anything?
You see
I got
a
a 18.
All right, you guys start heading off on the road that you would see the wagon. Would have seen the wagon. What'd you get Jeffrey for?
Wagon.
Oh, look at her.
Jeffrey,
What?
how
Does my 18 see anything?
I just said I rolled.
Okay. Yeah, Jeff. Man, I gotta start using character names. Bork, Laukaz, and Halzarin, and Jazir, all are looking around. As you guys are moving down the road, in this almost blizzard-like weather, just not great. You start looking through this tundra as you're starting to move. You can see now, starting on your left at a certain point, that the Mare Dwalden, the giant lake that is around Tourmaline and Lonelywood, starts to be even more clear, like clearly visible, very almost coastline-esque at this point. And finally, Levi sees, after everyone is having difficulty kind of judging whether there's a track or whether it's a track for another ice sled that might have come through, Levi sees 3 uniform kind of sled marks that kind of trailed together. It's faint, like the snow has covered up most of it, but he finds it, and you can
Going
track.
to Tourmaline.
Yes.
Okay. I immediately just pointed out to everyone.
As you start to follow these tracks, getting to it's 4 hours to get there, but you're about halfway. They kind of curve off to the side, and start to curve more and more
To the right-hand side?
to the right-hand side of the road. One, because you went from, I'm just trying to do some mental math here. You woke up. Sorry. I'm trying to do some time math here because you woke up in the morning and you
So we've been.
I got
Six-
murder on my mind.
It's like 4 hours that we've been traveling, but time
Yeah.
spent talking. Yeah.
in the dim midday, if you can call it sun. You start to see a mass of structures that looks like caravan wagons clustered on the side of the road. In between them is you're kind of in a 3 arc, and you can see that on the side. So if you go like this, over here, there's a tent that seems to be kind of set up. And then in the middle of all of these wagons is a fire, like a fire pit, where there's what looks like let me make sure I'm getting this right because don't want to give the wrong number. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Give me that. There's that one. There are 4 individuals kind of paired around this fire, kneeling down, warming their hands, and you can see it glow in this dim evening, or mid-afternoon, but feels like evening. Still can never get used to that. And you see kind of leaning on one of the far sides, keeping watch on the road, is a individual with what looks like a vest and then a white tunic underneath. And he's just leaning against a wagon. From probably about 200 feet, you can see that this individual looks like they're not dressed up to the cold, much like you would think that people need to be out here. Yes.
I was going to ask what kind of light is it? Dim light?
Yeah, so it's dim light outside.
Everything is dim light, even if it's middle of the day.
Well, I was going to say at night. Obviously, it's not, but I have bright. I can see it as if it's bright.
Same.
Just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
Same
Right.
here.
So we can all
is
just
cool.
see in the dark. All right.
Yeah.
Or
Isn't dim light only up to 60 feet though?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So we can't see him from.
But wait.
Well,
hang on.
anyone who can
I
see
have
in dim
I have a
light.
thing.
It
Anyway.
says dark vision is dim light as if it were normal light up to 60 feet, and then darkness as if it were dim light up to 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
I have wait, let me make sure this is
A big con.
Yes.
as a in the Twilight domain feature, it gives me 300 feet of like the dim light bonus.
Damn.
Yeah.
'Cause I can
so
see through the
Levi-
deepest gloom.
Gunther can see pretty clearly the details of the caravan down the way.
He's got some special contacts over there.
Especially
I-
contact for the Twilight guy. Yes.
I use my Eyes of Night domain feature, and everyone here suddenly can see that far as well.
Yep.
God.
Yep. Twilight domain, baby. Okay.
Low
You see,
And I
well, what does this look like? Like when you do this?
Nothing. They just
Nothing.
willing
Just use it?
creatures I can see within 10 feet of to me. So
Okay.
hey guys,
I just say out loud, Laucus, is this your doing?
I go,
What?
yep. I go, yeah, this is me, and I have a warhammer, so I just start like kind of crouching down because like I think we all know potential danger is afoot. So
So do the
I'm just
rest
getting
of us
battled.
Can the rest of us now see
Yeah.
the caravan?
Yeah.
Or
300 feet. So you can see the caravan. You can now see beyond just the fact that this individual has the vest and just kind of like almost commoner clothes if you were looking at it. His hair's tied in a robe knot. His skin is kind of olive brown, and he's just eyes are just a piercing blue.
Shoisky.
As he's looking side to side.
I guess I will ask the group. What are our plans? Like,
Well, do we want to
What's
approach
the
with
plan?
violence in mind, or are we trying to?
We don't know it's him. I mean, actually,
Right.
no. I signed a contract that I would kill him. I have to kill him.
I want to say, I chime in with I strongly suspect that he cannot see us, so we could always send one person if we wanted to do that.
Who has the best charisma?
Me, probably.
for me.
Yeah.
Not
We
my
can't
monkey
send-
ass.
Chase though, because if Chase goes over there, he's just gonna stab him.
Yeah.
I just want
Yeah.
to point out real quick. What's everyone's max HP right now?
9.
9.
13. I do
So
want to point out that if
It is
someone
mine.
goes over there and potentially gets into a fight, they're
Jimmy cut out.
10.
Yep.
John, what were the
There you
exact terms of my contract? Was it you kill this person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe you should have
Was
read
it?
it.
Was
Well,
it
I
though?
mean,
Because
it
it
just
was
kind of
the
validates
initial,
your.
it
All it
was
does
the
is
initial contract that he
Yeah.
signed, right?
Was it capture him alive? Was it alive or dead? Like what was?
well, in order to be paid in the eyes of the like Bremen officer, you would need to put your name on the contract. That was initially the bounty contract, which is why
And was it an alive or dead
did
contract
that.
that I signed?
it was alive or dead. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
you don't. I mean, the bounty hunter wants you.
To kill him, but I didn't sign a
Insisted that
contract
you
with
kill
the
him.
bounty hunter. I signed a contract with my good pal, the speaker.
Right. So, Chance doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Fucking.
We
fight.
tell him very, very kindly, please don't kill him.
You guys see him leaning, and he's kind of his hands kind of. Hold on. To make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Yeah, he's looking around, still keeping guard of whatever his job is at the time. You know.
I mean, so do we want to send like maybe like 2 people and have them
here's tribute.
talk, and then if anything goes down, the rest of us jump in. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So like, I guess the next question is Chance. Like, do you see it? I guess I'm asking your your character, considering how hard, I don't know, I like however you word it, but like you've been like hyper focused on like your contracts that you signed. Since you signed a contract that says dead or alive, are you going to immediately kill this guy?
For my own reasons, I would like him to die, but I don't
Oh
see
my
why we
God.
shouldn't try to get him in alive.
Okay. Would you? Okay. So, if I entrust this task to you, will you try to handle it peacefully as
Besides being
much as
grinding
you
over there.
can?
If things go sour, I am a squishy boy. I have spent my days reading, and I am
I was
not
gonna say-
wearing armor.
Well,
I
that's
should-
why we'd send someone with
I'm
you.
just gonna say like me, just because if worse comes to worse, I can just rage and at least get resistance to
Mhm.
bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. So
Or I could go. What's your? I guess I'm just. I'll straight up ask. How good are you with your words?
If it was on a scale of 1 to 20, I would say my speaking prowess is 17.
Well, I would also say mine was about a 17. All right.
While you guys are
Okay.
discussing, Suffolk starts
You
to
goobers.
move towards the bonfire, tap one of the guards on the shoulder, and almost in the form of like a guard switch, like switching shifts. You can see him start to sit down next to the other three individuals.
Wait.
And then another
Wait a
one
minute.
starts to go to where Suffolk was. What's going on, Levi?
So it is Suffolk?
I mean, he's not
Yeah,
wearing clothes.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, alright.
Very, very probably. Like, it's very likely that is so.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I thought
Also,
that was
okay,
pretty
one
clear.
thing. I know, I just just to make it more clear, does it appear that he's the only one that's not very
Like he's not
so-
like he is not. He is the only one who seems like unaffected by the cold. Yeah, like he's
because the other ones were like warming their hand. Alright, cool. Yeah. We know what's
Alright.
up.
Alright.
So,
we walk up acting like we're just two adventurers hanging out, and we saw the fire, and we figured we'd join in.
Alec gets
crossing
plus
paths.
2 to his next roll. I did
You
guidance.
also-
I said good luck to him.
You also see the symbol for the Torg's caravan. It's a gold wolf paw on a black background.
Side note: how do you do the
let me
little outline on the left of the document? Whoever set up that where you can click on the things on the top left of the document and it goes to that page. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't even see that. I don't see that.
Is it Jimmy?
I didn't do it.
Jimmy's muted. So I don't know.
Does it automatically
wasn't
once you.
Oh, okay. I'll look up how to manually do it so I can set it up for each major page.
I think just basically bolding and making those letters that way. I think that does it automatically.
What was the symbol?
A
Wolf
wolf's paw on a black background. A gold wolf paw on a black background.
Also, I
What's
lied
the
about this.
caravan name again?
So, what was the
You
name
would've-
of the caravan? It's
uh,
the Torgs.
It's Torg's caravan. You would have known about the symbol though if you've seen it before.
Yeah, but for our notes.
Oh yeah.
And were they the only ones that saw it, or like we all saw it?
You guys all see it clearly
Oh.
from where you are.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like up in like a banner form, so like kind of like a stores are open sense.
Okay.
So okay. So am I going up?
I thought you and Chance, right?
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
a tank and other talky boy.
So-
We're gonna
Alright.
act like we're just normal travelers.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Waltz up.
Totally not bloodthirsty.
You waltz up. Who is it that's coming up? It's Chance and
Me.
I think you mean Laukaz and
Hell and Laukaz.
yeah,
Hal and Laukaz.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
You guys stepping
Laukaz.
through the
How's Aaron?
still, I mean, high snow. It's not too bad right now. Approaching the fire and the individuals. As not even getting to the fire yet, you can see a guard leaning up on the side, kind of eyes you. You here for business?
We just saw the fire and figured we'd exchange some traveler stories, as one does.
Traveler stories. Feel free. Talk to Tora, what's her name? I'm sorry. Talk to Torga first.
Torga?
Yep. Torrrga.
Torga.
You can see
Orga.
as you guys are approaching, you can see
Talk
the
to Torga.
4 individuals around the fire, wrapping fur mittened hands, even trying to get 1 ounce of warmth. It's Suffolk, presumed to be Suffolk anyway. Not super close to the fire. He's just there talking to them, almost as if, he doesn't really need it. You can see there's a fire, and then on the wall, like the side of one of the caravans, you can see where it would have been a shop set up if they stopped in town. You can see like a banister that would open and close, that Torga can pull and like adjust. And she is right now currently finicking with this, just trying to get it to not freeze shut at this point. What would you guys like to do?
Walk up, be like, "Are you Torga? We were led to you to talk about sitting by the fire, having a grand old time."
The rules are simple. Just don't draw any weapons, and we'll be all good.
All right.
Could do that. I guess we
What
go.
are your names?
My name is Laukaz. Laukaz I kill.
And I'm Hauserin. Friends call me Hal.
Hal, nice to meet you. Laukaz, nice to meet you. Sit down at the fire, be nice, exchange some stories. It's never a bad time on the road to exchange a story. That's what I like to say. Now, I will let you know if you have any firewood, we could use that. We haven't sent anyone to do that yet, but
Is that something real quick? Is that something that we'd carry on us?
No, actually, it's not in your provisions.
Alas, my friend, we do not currently have any fuel for the fire.
Oh, it's a
Although we
short-lived
do
one
have
then.
fuel for the conversation, if you know what I'm talking about.
My God.
Conversation is the best fuel. How about feel free, have some chatter with the boys over there. I'm gonna finish cleaning this up. She's got like what looks like an ice scraper, essentially, just like a chisel, trying to make sure it doesn't freeze shut.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, as you guys approach the fire, they make room. There's 4 individuals, one of them being Suffolk. You can see now he's leaning forward really into a story. And then, actually, this is a good time for this if we do this again. I don't remember where the page was. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I know. There's a rumor page.
Ooh.
Rumors are pretty cool. Also, they let me give you like quests and stuff that you can go look at. 1 second. Are you guys having fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to do that outline thing, though. Alec, if you can't see it, you have to click View, and then Show Document Outline.
You can see Suffolk just goes, "Oh man, I could go for a drink right now." Too bad I couldn't pick up any last time we stopped in Goodmead. The other guard's like, why's that? And then the other one, and Sefik ends up talking about the local rumor that a 9-foot tall giant had killed the town speaker in Goodmead. And with it, he stole a significant amount of honeymead from that town, which is actually one of the main meads that are sold in taverns. And this is Jeffrey, for your experience. This was one of your main competitors for a long time. With it, they're talking about like shortages, essentially, in like nearby taverns, and without the honeymead that was taken, that things might go dry.
You said he killed who and where?
In Goodmead, Goodmead,
Alright.
the town speaker was killed by a 9-foot tall giant. And the rumor has it that the giant stole a shipment of honeymead, and that is pretty critical to the supply.
I have it in the quest section.
Okay, do you want to just keep rumors to a quest, or?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just fucking delete this shit.
Give him a catchy name, like that one I called the murderous giant.
We'll start back at that.
Alright.
So they're talking, and he's like, hope the alcohol doesn't run dry. What do you think, Sefik? And he's like, I never really needed it to keep warm. I'm alright. I'll be okay.
He's fucking bragging. What are you doing?
I turn to him and I'm like, speaking of that, how are you not freezing, mister?
Been born like this. That's all. Never really bothered me.
You can say I'm
what was
best.
it called again? What was that?
Sorry, could you say that the cold never really bothered him anyways?
Freeze, no.
Oh,
Alec,
He
what were
takes
you
off
asking?
his
I'm gonna go to the
mask.
bathroom
He's
real
Elsa.
quick.
He freezes everything.
What was the blessing?
The blessing of the Frostmaiden was
Blessing of the
discussed by the
Frostmaiden.
bounty hunter.
Do you have that already?
I did not put that in there. It wasn't in your notes either.
While we're at it,
I'll put it in under his name. Suspected to have the blessing of the Frostmaiden, and then we can put the blessing of the Frostmaiden under lore somewhere.
Well, yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if the Frostmaiden's name is Elza or something.
It's
like
Aura.
that. Damn it.
What is it, like you're immune to?
It's resistance. It's generally, like, from what you know, cold does not affect individuals with the blessing of the Frostmaiden as much as individuals who might not have it. They're, as it doesn't affect them as much, essentially.
Got it.
Okay.
You can see Sefik is like, it's never really bothered me.
Drew the luck of the draw there, did you?
Yeah, sometimes you're born lucky. What can I say?
Oh, I know that.
And you're born lucky how?
Oh, I was just saying in general. I've read many tales of heroes and such in the lands, born more exceptional than their peers. I'm quite a bookworm.
And would you say Icewind Dale makes you lucky?
I would not say that, considering we are now trapped here, and I cannot so much as go south of Dugan's Hole.
Who wants to go to Dugan's Hole nowadays with the Guardians?
It's exactly my point. This is a cold time.
Yeah. Well, as long as you keep your head in the right space, you shouldn't go too crazy. Right? That's what I like to do.
Whatever
keep
you
myself
say.
Focused. You're traveling. Why are you going to Terlemain?
Oh, you know,
Term.
we're I figured I wanted to experience all that 10 Towns has to offer. Started with Targos, and now I'm going up to Tourmaline.
Can you make me a deception check, please?
Yeah. Guess who's proficient in deception? I got a 14.
What is that? 14?
14.
He pauses for a second. Yeah. I can't say I've been to all of 10 towns either yet. These three fellas here have been with this caravan longer than me. What are you looking forward to there? All I got is some creepy woods.
Honestly, with this long winter, I'm starting to think it's Aura's fury, so I want to gather as much information as possible to try and appease her.
It's not as bad as half the people would make it.
What would you
People
know
get
of her
used to it
fury?
with time. Of her fury.
Yes.
The goddess of wrath. Everyone knows Ariel.
But what would you know of her fury? You can't feel the cold.
That's true. I guess I'm lucky. That way. Guess not everyone gets seen in the same light, huh? By the gods. The divines. You are you wearing outward?
What?
Are you wearing any outward religious symbols, Alec?
No. Oh, Alec.
Yeah, probably. Like, I probably would be, yeah. Probably like on a shield or some shit.
He takes a look at your symbol. I'm assuming it's a Baphomet, right?
Yes, sir.
He goes, Baphomet, you're a hopeful one then, huh?
You could say that.
Oh, always seeing the good in people. I love it. Perfect for Icewind Dale, where you won't see any good at all. Except crisp snow and blizzard. Huh?
One could think that way. I don't tend to like thinking that way.
Well, you two go on your way. I can see Tarmac over there is getting a little bit chilled. He gets up. He starts heading over to the guard post.
Right.
Twitching.
How far away is the guard post from the fire?
About 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Does the other one come over here?
Yeah, the fourth other guard kind of sits at the fire. You can see now. Actually, you can't see the guard post that he's at. He's kind of at another angle.
I wanna spend some time sharing stories to like get some rapport with them. Just
okay.
Fast forward, making up stories, telling real stories, whatever.
All right. Now while we're talking, we're gonna go to Bork, and everyone else. What are you guys doing?
So us three are just chilling, literally. Cold.
As you're sitting there in the frost, watching this go down. I can't hear you, Jeffrey.
We can't hear you, Jeffrey. You're muted.
For so long. No, I'm probably just shivering, cold, standing away, watching it all transpire.
All right.
I guess after a while, intertwining like the two things that are happening, it's like once they sit down and they're just shooting the crap, and it's been like time because Chance was just saying that for like an hour plus, they're gonna just be got back and forth. I just look to Bork, and how do you, Jimmy? I just want to say Jizzer, which is just not right. So how do you say your name?
Imagine more of like
Jazir.
Jazir. Don't call me Jizzer,
Like a
please.
big-
And Jazir.
Jazir.
Anyway, so I look to Bork and Jazir. I'm like, I feel like our companions have made friends, so I would assume it's fine to approach.
Well, I would argue, devil's advocate. What are we gonna say when we approach? That they didn't mention us when we approach, so we're gonna have to have our own story. Because we go up there, we're just like, yeah, we're with them.
We
Then
we did talk about
what
the
the
plan.
fuck today?
You know?
We did talk about the plan before we left, saying that we would say we were just two travelers, saw the fire, wanted to come exchange stories.
Yeah.
So
So we got away with one
Could be-
deception.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be okay getting away with two very large deceptions? And coordinating it, we can't
Good
call each other.
question.
We can't call each other our names, so we have to be just like straight on. We have to be perfect, which the track record of this group is that we're not perfect.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I'm a
We get out of situations.
great barbarian.
I agree that we probably shouldn't push our luck.
But we could start setting caravans on fire.
Well, John, my
Then
whole-
again, they are a caravan, so we could check for their wares as we travel and pass through.
That's an option too.
Because they have like their
Mhm.
big like banners of like, it's not like they're not like hiding. They're like, we are the Torg caravan, right? Is that what
That
you
illusion-
previously said?
I was
You,
thinking that illusion thing you do. How extreme can that get?
My illusion? Or
The
his?
illusion of where you made like the pretty woman.
Oh, it's
But
it's
what-
dancing lights. I can create either four colored lights, or I can put them all together to create a vaguely humanoid shape.
That sucks. We should have planned a little bit better. 'Cause
Yeah.
then we could have had you like a demon fire thing, and then we can start fighting behind the scenes, lighting caravans.
I also have prestidigitation, so I
Ah.
could have.
Oh my god.
You guys can
Yeah.
hear, Torga as she's adjusting the wagon shout over to the fire. She goes, "How's it looking over there?" And the four guards all kind of glance at her and they're like, "Hey, we don't really have much time left on it. We'll probably have to get moving." She's like, "It's not an option. What are this wheel's froze shut. It's not gonna move. Someone needs to get wood." And you hear Sefik just go, "I could use a jaunt." And he's gonna start heading out into the woods to go get firewood.
And I'm
Do
gonna,
we see this?
The two at the fire hear this.
but do they
uh,
see him?
They don't see Sefik going into the
We're not a
woods.
good angle for it.
But
I'm
anyone who is outside of the fire and watching from outside, the three Bork, Gunther, and Jazir. Yep, I got it. See Sefik
We
walking.
do see.
Okay.
Not quickly, just into the
What
woods.
does he have on him?
Oh yeah, that's the woods.
Visibly, no weapons.
Okay.
So we follow him clearly.
I do want to put something.
I think we can follow him.
You can do their bit, but I do have something I want to do when he leaves. So do
Okay.
their bit, and
Uh,
yeah,
So we'll go around real quick.
yeah.
So
Let's
starting with
follow.
Starting with
Chance.
no, do them. We did
Oh,
our
okay.
talking to
I
them.
was
Yeah.
thinking we just follow at an angle.
Yeah.
Like to where he's
Oh.
walking forward, we just go meet him that direction. Like
Okay.
he's going.
Prowl.
Exactly.
So as you guys get closer to where he's going, I need a group stealth check. If you're
Oh shit!
there's
Was my
three of you.
stealth?
Can I cast guidance first? I'm gonna
I'm
guide.
a dwarf, so do I get advantage?
You're what?
+1.
Less to see. I'm 8
In
feet
general-
tall, sir. I am.
How do you want us to roll?
Just you each roll one stealth check, and then we'll talk about what it means.
Please not on that one. Please not on
Not
that one.
bad.
Fuck.
I guess my one went. I can't guidance myself, so Jimmy got the
You can.
+1. But
17.
oh,
Would you-
I got the +1. Then.
Unnatural.
All right, 1, 16.
So you got a 17?
I'm at
Unnatural.
19.
Yeah, 19. And
Oh
Jeffrey?
no.
Jeffrey, no!
Well, the majority, the reason I said group is
Mhm.
because a majority of the group passed, which means Despite Jeffrey's robe getting caught on the side of a tree, Levi reaches down
Immediately
Before he
deafened.
can-
Yeah.
and before
Oh, that's
Jeffrey
so
can
cool.
fall, and he goes,
Oh, that's so cool.
as you see Cephik moving his way through the trees,
Oh,
looking
that's-
around for firewood. You can see his hand start to crystallize a what looks like a knife out of pure ice as he starts to cut from a branch, trying to separate firewood from firewood, basically.
I whisper to the other two guys because I'm sitting here and I'm looking. I'm seeing this dagger forming out of nowhere. We know that Ariel's blessing, and correct me if I'm wrong, essentially helps people stay warm. And he fucking murdered
Ice
3
knives.
people that got out of.
Yeah.
We
He's
know.
bad. He's a bad dude.
We know.
So
I mean, maybe he did it out of a clear conscience. You know, they could have been bad people too. Some
Too
like
bad
Robin
he-
Hood-esque shit.
murdered them. They were trying to save their own life. And I say we go knock some kneecaps. That's what I'm saying.
I go. Okay. Like, want to ambush him?
Yes, absolutely.
Do
Okay.
either of you
All
have-
right, John. I have something for this. I'm
Really
trying to
good
play
at-
cleric slightly different. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, do either of you have any form of ranged weapons? Jeff, you have a dart.
Well,
Darts. Multiple.
Levi.
we may not need it, but
Okay,
And I can
well,
throw my
I want to. I cast thaumaturgy. So, like, where are we compared to him? I probably just didn't read that right. But
I
How
didn't
do
give
we-
you a distance.
use your
yet.
hands.
So
Like,
yeah, so
a campfire,
from the-
us,
from-
him.
So from the, I know I like using this. It kind of works. So campfire.
Yeah.
This is kind of where you guys were. He
Mhm.
went off in this direction.
Mhm.
This kind of like so they couldn't see. You headed out this way to kind
Yeah,
of
we like
map.
yeah. So we're between him and the campfire.
You're basically I'll say you're between him and the campfire. Yep.
Awesome.
You are about 60, 70 feet away from the campfire.
Okay.
I'll say
I tell
yeah.
my associates that I'm going to cast a spell that will cause noise, and hopefully he'll run towards us while we're stealth so we can ambush him. I'm going to use the cantrip that lets me make noise so he just hears beyond him where he is in the super dark, just fucking crazy, ominous whispering.
Okay.
like a growl, maybe.
I'm okay. Yeah, growl or maybe
Yeah, like noises. Yeah, it can be.
make someone go like help me.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Like
just
something
like
like that.
something like, yeah, like something. He's not alone, and it's a scary presence.
What can we do as a noise that can like make him lower his guard instead of like a growl? If we do a growl, he's instantly ready to fight. But if we do something that's like
That's true.
disarming, then when we approach, he's not going to be like, "I'm going to murder you."
I mean, out in the middle of the wilderness, is there any kind of noise you can make that would actually make him not?
I was just thinking owl bear because we know that the other guy was attacked by an owl bear. Can't speak.
So I guess what do we
I
do with,
figure either way, he either chases it and we get him farther away from everyone, or he comes to us and we ambush him.
I see what you're saying. Because my concern was we do a growl or something like that, and he runs away, and then he goes towards the fire, and it's like, oh, okay, well,
Right, but we're between him and the fire, so he'd come to
is our
us.
backs? How far away is the fire to us? Because we start attacking him, and our backs are to them.
John was
Yeah,
saying
John
like
said
60,
70 feet.
70 to 60 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
I feel like
that's it.
we could kick some ass.
That's sufficient.
Want to try it?
2 turns when we get.
I just think it'd be cool. A little transmutation magic.
Yeah. 1 second, guys. Roll 20 removed all my games.
Oh no!
Pissed.
I'm just trying
Do
to
you
play
wanna-
a little differently.
Do you want to jump over to Chance and Alec though? That way.
Yeah. Oh, right.
That
Yeah.
way,
So
I got some
Yeah.
real quick. and then-
so as Levi is discussing making a noise,
Bye, Jeff.
Goodbye, Jeff.
we cut over to the fire,
He's like, I didn't need to be here.
That's
Bork.
fucking
All right.
Levi.
Yeah.
The fire, Chance. You guys have been kind of talking, basically shop about all the nearby tragedies, maybe like.
Oh, I heard about this dwarf that got attacked by an owlbear and lost his leg. And
Oh, that's a sad one.
About that asshole barbarian that was talking to him.
Now tell me, it's the talk of the town. Have you boys heard of these people that are getting stabbed by ice daggers?
Can't say I have heard of that.
Oh,
Torga? And Torga basically looks at the group and she's like, you'll have to clarify that a lot of people get murdered here in Icewind.
It's the craziest thing. These people, they are found with a dagger of ice in their heart, and the ice doesn't seem to melt either. So it's the strangest thing.
Magical ice.
Can you give me an insight check, please?
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Just him?
Yeah, if you want to do it too, Alec, you're there.
That's what I was going for. I wanted to get a read on them to, like, how they reacted to.
I got so.
I got 15.
All right, Alec. It's hard to read Torga. She's got shopkeeper's kind of facade. She's very good at keeping that face in a straight, emotionless state. But Chance, you got a pretty good roll. You get a hint that maybe she's trying to beat around the bush, like she's knows specifically what you're talking about, but maybe wants to change the subject.
All right. Yeah, there's been people have had all these different kinds of explanations, crazy ones like beings from another plane, wild. I even heard that it's the wrath of the Frostmaiden is growing, and her minions in the forest, the Yetis, are being more bold and just attacking people outright instead of waiting for the proper sacrifice.
The Frostmaiden, not a fan of her.
Torga says that?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know if it's true?
You can roll an insight.
Actually,
going off your previous one, I'll say this. You get the idea that is true. Like, her business is made harder by this existing, this state, this worldly state of just pure frost.
Okay, I'm when she says that, I'm gonna be like, oh, me too, more than you could ever know. I even heard one wild rumor, and I look at what's his face, Hal Zarin, for like the okay.
I give him that.
All right, I even heard one wild rumor that a man that's immune to the cold is doing it.
Now that's a funny story, huh?
That is quite the funny story.
If a man that was immune to the cold was doing that, if a man that was immune to the cold could do anything, why would he be killing people? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
Well, hypothetically, there's a thing called the blessing of the Frostmaiden, where she chooses people. Let's say that exists. Wouldn't that person then be compelled to do her bidding? And considering how just truly awful the Frostmaiden is, isn't he kind of an antagonist to the greater peoples of a whole?
I'm gonna say both of you make an insight check right now.
Alright.
Also, my music just picked up very hard, and I love it.
I got a non-natural 20.
I got a natural 20, so 22 in total.
Alec, you get this air that broaching the subject of the murders and kind of alluding to a individual who is immune to the cold. She picks up fairly well that you're talking about Sefik. What you also pick up, because you got a natural 20, is that
That's me.
the way she broaches any of these topics about bad going-ons outside of 10 towns or in 10 towns, she sounds like she's the kind of person that's familiar with it. Like, she isn't like unfamiliar with like doing a bad deed for the good or personal good. Like, I'm gonna say, because you had a 20 insight, you're picking up her personality traits.
Okay.
And she is one of those people that there's something dirty about this caravan. You can't tell what, but she's done some shite. She's done some shite to get to this point. And these murders seem like just another like marker on that list to her. She doesn't know that they happened when you're talking about them, but she does know that she has a suspicious subject in her caravan that she could care less that he's suspicious.
Okay.
I guess if that makes any sense or clarifies anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's not all clean. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But she doesn't necessarily care that Sefik is carrying out these things.
It's like his business,
There's two of you, so you can see kind of a sense of superiority here where she's you're reading like there's a sense of I'm safe no matter what I say right here.
Okay.
Because I have my guards with me.
So she's like big dicking right now.
Okay.
Alec got a really good roll, so.
Okay.
She goes, why so much into this murder material, huh?
Well, I said that we were going through the different 10 towns to learn more about the Frostmaiden to try to end this seemingly eternal winter. And I've heard some whispers that these sacrifices don't actually appease her, they help her. And that's why the eternal winter is happening, because of these sacrifices that all the towns are doing.
Well, that's funny. I don't know much about them, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I just know I need to conduct business.
That's why I took quite an interest in these deaths. These deaths seem to be more brazen, and if they're more brazen in the direct work of the Frostmaiden. If she wanted sacrifices, she wouldn't directly do it herself.
And who's to say a minion of the Frostmaiden needs a tool to do that? A tool to travel.
Yes. I don't know what they mean by that.
Yeah.
I guess I mean, why would they need a caravan to do that?
Oh, now you're getting quite specific there. I'm just talking rumors, but let's say that the people's heard of a strange man immune to the cold traveling on his own with a wake of death behind him. That'd be quite obvious. But you hear about a caravan coming through. Deaths happen all the time, as you said, and caravans pass through all the time.
Say he was here. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I mean, the right thing to do would be take him into the authorities so they can figure this out.
Holy shit, Chance.
Well, he's a good bodyguard. Can't have you taking my bodyguard from me, excuse me.
What if I got you another one that's experienced?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Let's say there's a dwarf with quite a bit of combat prowess. that may have been hunting for this man, but he got temporarily indisposed.
Talking about Trollbane.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Well, shit.
He's been following my caravan for way too long, friend. I would stay away from Trollbane if I were you. He just brings trouble.
Or does he follow trouble?
Trouble may be here, but the trouble's harmless. It's 3 people in the middle of Icewind Dale.
So, what was her name? Torga?
Mm-hmm.
Torga.
Torga.
Turga.
Clearly, this person has risen to the attention of the authorities of 10 Towns. Wouldn't
Yes,
you
sir.
think that anyone involved harboring this person would receive some judgment?
Can you make me a persuasion roll
Saying
with advantage, please?
Ooh. Advantage, you say?
that's what we like to see, baby.
I got a 15. Thank God it was
You
advantage because I
see
rolled.
a look across her face that is polar
Oh shit!
opposite.
It's +2 from the fucking Levi, so it's 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a look across Torga's face, and the guards at the fire, who, you probably didn't notice detail-wise, but their hands were on the hilts of their blades,
We were gonna die.
looking at you guys. They weren't like tense, but you
I'm
could
in
see
danger.
one had his hand on like his dual daggers, another one had his hand on his blade,
Oh god.
and you can see Torga go. Move her hand, just weapons down. You got yourself a point there, friend. I let you have him. You let my caravan go. No problems.
Hey,
Deal?
I like peaceful resolutions.
All right.
Peaceful resolution. We're about to murder the guy in the woods.
They don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know.
I know.
I keep.
The
I'll
good
have you
deal
know, I
working
keep-
out here.
I keep my hands clean. I try. I run an honest business. And she tells the guards to start packing up the caravan.
Does she?
You can make an insight if you want, but
Well, I
A
can't.
fucking
I'm
cow
an idiot.
trails out in the middle of the woods. This is possibly the worst trade deal
we'll cut
ever.
to the woods
Alright.
where
did it,
Levi
We're
is
doing this
sitting
because we
there.
don't know what happened in the
Right?
camp.
Yeah. You guys
So-
are still gonna attack, yeah.
We gotta do what we're gonna do.
Hey, to be fair though, when we mark this dude, we're gonna come back and be like, "Well, that was a lot easier. Good job, guys."
We should walk back to the camp. Like, guys, we gotta go.
Oh my god, I was so tense. I was like, are you gonna broach that subject and then just call it good?
Oh no, I had fog cloud, so I could have just
love social
immediately
encounters.
smoke bombed out and ran.
I love
Lord.
social
All right.
encounters so much. It's so great.
All right, so
Okay,
I
so
post behind a tree, kind
Okay.
of just tucked in, peeking out.
Mhm.
That's my plan. And then so Levi's gonna make the noise.
mhm.
All right. And Jimmy, what's your plan?
I have javelins and I have a pike. So
That's a good plan.
I'm gonna run at him and I'm gonna stab him either way, okay?
Hey, wait. Now that we get we are stealth, so if he comes to us, we could get
Well,
like
yeah,
advantage
you know.
on our ambush. Don't
Mhm.
actually just scream and run.
So what I'm
All
gonna
right, I
do-
guess
But remember, we're level 1 guys, so if he turns into some fucking ice dragon,
Yeah.
we
we did. We're out. We're out of there. Yeah, we're gone.
Fucked.
But
guys,
to be fair,
sorry, go.
Yeah.
There's nothing really. That was just
okay. Did we decide on like a sound particular?
we should do something.
I
Really,
just figured a natural predator. What's up?
Well,
I was like the opposite. I thought something perplexing, but like, why would
Just like
this?
scary.
Why would this animal be here?
because it's in the middle of the woods.
No, I'm saying. I mean, pick an animal that would be in Icewind Dale.
Owl.
Are we trying to scare him back to us, or like?
I feel like we have to disarm the guy. Like, if we put like an owl bear, he's going to run. But if we put like
To us.
like an ostrich in the middle of Icewind Dale, he's going to be very confused by that. That's all I'm saying.
And then we're gonna ambush him.
Yes.
All right, I do an
Why is-
ostrich.
Ostrich is over there in that line, and then we jump him.
Ostrich sound, I guess.
Whatever the Sword Coast equivalent of an ostrich sound is.
That's what I'm
Go
looking
for
for.
it, dude.
there's a sound you can use. It's an axe beak. It's like a bird with 2 legs, like an ostrich.
Like a bipedal.
And its its neck arcs out, and then its beak. The reason it's why it's called an axe beak is because it looks like the head of an axe. And it's a very
All
common
right, we
animal
make an
used,
axe
and
beak
you've definitely seen
Yeah, I
it
say we-
before. So.
sound. X beak sound. Like a screech. Like they're like.
Levi, how about you make the sound?
No, I'm good. I'm good. He hears it though. Be like,
That's what matters.
All right. So you make an axe beak noise. I need. This isn't make or break, but a deception check from Levi and a stealth check from the rest of the group. Or Levi, if you're also sneaking afterwards, please make a stealth check as well.
oh, okay. Okay, deception check. 17.
What'd you get, Jeffrey? 14?
For stealth.
And you got 14, Jimmy?
You got a 14.
Oh, what'd you get? Jimmy, sorry.
I know I got 14.
Okay, Jeffrey got 14.
Okay. And then for
And
stealth, I got a 19.
Jimmy, did you get your deception roll? I'm so sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Deception for
deception
the-
roll was 17, and then
Okay.
my stealth roll was 19.
Okay.
A -1 deception.
Huddling behind a tree. Bork huddles behind a tree, and he looks. And you can see Cephik moving now probably 40 feet away. Gunther, pike to your chest, another
Alright,
tree.
T-pose.
You can T-pose where there's a branch. Going out to his side. Make yourself
Holy
look like a tree.
Tree
Levi,
pose. Yeah.
you cast thaumaturgy. The axe beak noise echoes throughout the entire woods area
Jesus
the-
Christ.
from a point of your choosing.
Yeah.
Why'd you make it that loud?
Well, that's what thaumaturgy does.
Yeah, it makes
That's
like a
thaumaturgy.
big. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it made like a little noise. Oh no.
Thaumaturgy is like booming voice, like stuff.
Well, there's different stuff because it can be a range of stuff.
Oh,
but I would assume it's like fairly loud though.
Okay, it's not incredibly loud, but it is an axe beak call.
Yeah.
And it's dim. It's still like day, but it's dim. In the camp, I need everyone to roll a perception check at disadvantage because you're talking with Torva, or you're just getting off of talking
Alright.
with Torva.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
The fuck
Oh,
was that?
one of them was a nat 20.
That was an ostrich call.
All right, I got a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Got a 6.
Alec, I'm sorry. Halzrin, you're sitting there. You see Chance perk up for a second as he hears just what you actually identify as an axe speak call coming from the woods. We'll do what you will with that. But now you can see from their point of view, Bork, I'm just trying to remember names, Gunther and Jazir, in the trees, waiting patiently. You can see, you can see Cephik Caltro walking, kind of confused. He's
What the fuck?
he's looking around. He's puts away his knife. You can see it actually doesn't go into a sheath or anything. It more just drops it on the ground. He doesn't even need to immaterialize it. It just disappears. Like he sets it down.
It fades out
Walking.
reality.
Tote closer. He's now 30, 20, 10,
He's within reach.
5 feet
No,
to I'll say Bork. Now he's passing by Bork. Bork,
You're muted. You're
I can't
muted.
hear you.
You're
I
muted.
hear you.
I was bashing him over the head at 5 with the quarterstaff. I was trying to do at 5 feet.
Okay.
I want him to walk past me and he gets hit in the face with my quarterstaff. That's what I want.
All right, we are going into surprise round. I need everyone to roll initiative, especially people in the camp, because I want to figure out how soon you guys hear or get in.
I got a 21.
Levi, you happy over there?
Not with that roll.
I got a 16.
Initiative. 11.
I'm an 8.
So I need to actually grab a piece of paper. Hold on. Actually, wait. This is
Paper.
Levi, you got 11.
I got 11.
No, I got an 8. Jimmy got an 11.
I got a 3, so
Us people, we go after the sneak attack round.
Do I want to go for
Holy
lethal?
shit.
Do I want to try and stab him in the face?
I don't even know if it works like that,
I was
bro.
just hoping to knock him
I
out.
don't think it does. Yeah.
To be fair, the
Goodbye,
so for
Sasha.
combat rules, if you're going to
Oh, yeah, you can
swing, you
choose.
can swing non-lethally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can't instant kill things if they don't have more than, like I say, something has 14 HP and you only do 6 damage, but you're like, but I'm rolling to knock him out.
Doesn't
It
matter.
depends. It's
Oh.
going to be situational, but in a situation like this, probably not.
Okay.
What did I
Anyway.
do different?
Give me your initiatives. I need to roll for my dude because. All right. I have his. So I need anyone from 20 to 15.
Well, you're kind of skipping over Chance with a 21.
Oh, right. Chance is top. Sorry, Chance.
Yeah. Oops.
But
Chance.
I got a 16.
All right. And then anyone else between that?
Nope.
All right, Alec, I need your
Goofy ass.
dexterity modifier.
My modifier or my score?
Your modifier.
0.
Okay.
Like that.
Insert page.
All right, and then now 15 to 10. Oh, 10 to
Jimmy.
5.
11.
Oh, Jimmy. Okay. And then this is going to be 5. 5 to 0.
Well, Levi
Oh, sorry.
got an
Yeah.
8.
Levi got an 8. What'd you get, Jeffrey?
3.
3. Okay.
Just devastated.
Good thing this is a surprise round.
Trip again.
Yeah, really.
Right. So let me make sure I'm doing this right. Da-da-da.
I miss having trip as an
Um,
ability. Trip is
Yeah.
the best thing ever for us.
You
not
get
for
some. You get something better at level 5 as a monk. I'll say. Stunning strike.
Oh yeah.
You attack 3 times a turn, and you just go. First hit. Oh, stunning strike. He failed the or he succeeded on the check. Okay, second hit this turn. Stunning strike. Oh, he failed it that time. Now he's stunned, and then you repeat, rinse, and repeat for 3 turns, and the boss is dead. So, and I don't choose the immunities in this game, so. All right, surprise round. I'm gonna put battle music on. Is that okay, guys?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Dude, encouraged.
We need
I
I need a hero!
play that.
Holding
Oh
out
god,
for
was
a
it one song
hero
from
at
Berserk?
the
Funky
end of the
music, white
night.
boy.
So,
Play Guts' thing, man.
Cannot
It's like-
believe my eyes.
Billion fireflies.
Right afterwards,
I'm sorry. One
Beep, beep,
second.
beep.
Why is Guts' theme so good?
Here we go. This is what I recommend for
combat.
combat music.
Okay, as we begin this sequence.
I fucking love it, John. Thank you. God, I love this game.
You know
What
what?
is it?
Darkest Dungeon.
Hot
All right.
game.
Surprise round. Cephik turns around, sees Bork, but he can't do anything because he just absolutely dumbfounded that there is anyone in the trees that he even didn't see. Like, his actually has a passive perception that's fairly high. I'm just trying to find my
Get
Discord
fucked.
so I can get
We're just
everyone.
masters of stealth, you know.
Question: Is a pole is a sorry is a quarterstaff considered a monk weapon?
Yes.
Do you know?
Yep. Mhm. So you can do a hit with a quarterstaff, and then as a bonus action, because you did that,
Punch
just
in the
follow
face.
it up with this. Additionally, you can do hand-to-hand once you get to a certain point when your fists do more damage. You just the whole turn, which is pretty great. All right, Alec. First off, this is a surprise round. I'm gonna give people at camp the chance to act. You hear in the distance a axe speak call.
Okay. Well, Chance will go before me.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Oh, sorry. Chance is 20. Chance. Sorry, Chance. You hear an axe speak call.
I know it's the direction that what's his face went, right, Sapphic?
Mm-hmm.
I look back, notice that the people are gone, like the group aren't on the hill anymore because I should still be able to see them. And I turn to Torga and I'm like, it looks like my friends have already started. And then I get up and start heading towards them.
Let me roll for
It's like,
something
what
really
the
quick.
fuck?
My friends might have gotten ahead of us
Yeah,
here.
Torga is getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
She is putting her stuff together faster and like starting to load up as fast as she can. Of course, it's 6 seconds in a turn. She's not going to be able to get it all done in one turn. That would be wild.
Yeah.
All right, so you have 30 feet of... How much movement do you have?
30.
Okay, you can dash.
You could
if
run
want.
for
That's an
60,
action.
right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash to 60 to get as close as I can. Or
There
rather,
is a spot
rather,
in
one
between the
sec.
caravans
Until
too, you
I can see
sneak
them.
through.
I wanna run until I can see them.
All right, I'm gonna say you get about 40 feet.
That's such a funny narrative, though.
If you wanna, like, you'd have to use. If you want to move 30 and roll a perception check for me, how about that?
Okay.
Just you have dark vision because everyone's got dark
Yeah.
vision because they're super cool.
I got 17.
Is
But
she
they're in
packing up?
defeat.
Is she packing up and terrified of the axe beak sound,
No.
What's she running?
It's because we told her that if this guy keeps killing people, her caravan will be taken out by the Tent Towns. And so she's like,
So she doesn't want to be here.
She doesn't want anything to do with it.
You missed
Dude,
a
in my
pretty-
head, you guys discussed. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say you missed
made
a
a
pretty
deal,
intense
basically.
social encounter. That is probably the most tense I've ever had in a social encounter.
Dude,
So I was really worried
I wanted to
about
say-
how it's gonna go.
dude, in my head though, as soon as it's like you come to the conclusion of the deal, verbally, like the noise happens, you look back and you're like, well, that's a deal. And like you can take off like, as soon as it happened, like on some like Pirates of the Caribbean level of like,
Yeah.
wow,
Perfect, dude.
you know,
Perfect timing.
yeah,
All right, I
All
got
right,
17.
that'll be us.
So you see Chance get like he perks up because he hears it. He goes, "It's starting," and Torga's face goes pale, and she just starts chiseling all the ice off the tire. She's gonna try and do that. Nope. And so she's quickly working. She's like, "Get to work!" And she starts yelling at the other four as they're starting to get everything working. What are you doing, Chance? You're going 30 feet. And
30
just roll a
feet, perception,
check.
17.
Yeah, easy. You see in the distance the form of Bork now about to move into strike. You can't see the others, strangely.
But I can see
Actually.
him. How far away is he?
You can see Bork is, because you move 30, you're about 40 feet away from you.
So
Um,
I'm going to wait and ready an Eldritch Blast for when this all starts. Because it's
Okay.
120 feet range.
Sweet.
But it is.
That's Cephic's turn now. Cephic is surprised. He cannot act on his turn. So he is just going to look at Bork with, you can see these blue eyes that are just piercing right at you.
Mhm.
As he sees you about to thwack him with a bow staff. Alec, it's your turn. You see Chance shoot up.
Oh.
I will also get up, and then I will attempt to dislodge the wagon wheel.
Oh,
Rock
hell yeah.
me, mama, like a wagon.
All right, give me a strength athletics check.
Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama.
You got a wagon wheel. You got a
She
wagon
got
wheel.
a wagon on her.
Got some sex appeal.
19.
Yeah, she got a wagon.
Yeah, Torga is doing the wrong angle as she's trying to chip at the ice that has developed on the wheel. And then you go, no. And you hear like a crack, and you can see it just start to like, you try to get people to push it for a second, and it shifts back and forth. Easily
Okay.
enough.
And
What's
I'm,
your-
that's it. I can't move again.
You can move.
Alright, I'll just go after Chance.
Okay. Yeah.
My movements. I don't know if if I can move up to where he is because my speed is 30 as well. But
You can get up to 30. Yeah.
okay,
That's fair.
then I'll do that.
Okay, is
Okay.
it time for the
I'm not
two
trying to make the
Pokemon?
camp a nesting spot for us, so.
Yeah.
So
Come up
you
and see
run
me.
into the woods. I'm gonna say if you want to make a perception check as well,
Sure.
you probably
Yep.
can. But
Well, he'd see me readied up with my hand in the
Mhm.
Genos blast position.
Yeah. Perception. You said? I got a 12.
well, I'll say that's enough to see Bork.
Okay.
About to
I'll take it.
swing. All right, Jimmy. Are you acting in the first round,
I
or
should
are you
probably.
waiting for? Are you waiting?
Well, I'm assuming I'm pretty close to Borg.
You're close to Bork, yeah.
Okay, well, my pike
close.
has a 10-foot reach, so just gonna pretty much just, I
Okay,
already blind
give it
it
a-
out, but
Yeah, Cephic is like,
stab.
he looks over to see Bork, and then behind him is just this.
Yeah, dude. It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
wide.
The fucking harpoon.
I kind of
Dude.
missed it because I was doing something. Who are you guys gooning up on right now?
The guy that's immune to cold.
Kill him.
Right.
Yeah.
That-
Yes, that's the plan.
All right. So, give me a attack roll, please,
Yup.
with advantage because he's surprised.
Hell yeah. I forgot. It's your base roll plus what?
So proficiency with you guys is plus
2 right now.
Plus 2. Yeah.
2. 2, and then plus
Yeah,
whatever
but you
your
have
modifier
advantage.
is. So your modifier is strength as a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should be
So plus 5
Plus
if you have a
5?
plus 3.
if
Cool.
you have the same
I
strength.
have a plus 3.
actually,
Yeah, I've got it.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
So roll
so
twice
19
and
to
then
hit.
add plus 19.
Yeah, and then plus 1.
Uh,
To roll second one.
that's gonna do it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just roll damage real quick.
D10.
I forgot that barbarians don't necessarily gain the ability to rage right away.
I mean, I do have it, but I don't know if we're gonna need it for this encounter, really.
Then he turns into a fucking dragon.
And I will start raging. 6 damage is what I rolled.
6. Okay.
Plus
You
your
see,
strength. Plus your strength.
That's plus my strength.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, so 8?
No, he.
Nine?
It's 6 with the strength. Yeah.
Okay. So you see, out of nowhere, Sefik is looking at Bork, and then all of a sudden, there is a, what is it? It's a pike.
Yeah.
Like, does it have a
It's
bladed
pretty much
portion?
just a bigger looking sphere, okay?
Yeah, you just
Not
jab
quite
him
as
in the
hell-bending.
side. You can see, like, you stab the kidney, like, lower back, a kidneys portion, and he's just like, and he looks over at you, and he's between you and Bork. Anything else, Jimmy?
No, that was it.
Okay.
I'm a simple man, simple cat.
Levi, you are also part of the surprise.
All right, I am, dude. I take my handheld warhammer, and not that it actually matters, but seeing these guys swing low for the kneecaps, not that I'm actually targeting that. And do I swing with advantage?
Yep, surprised. Let me read up real quick, technically, what happens when the surprised
14.
creature takes damage.
Okay. I got a 14. Oh, no. Sorry. A 20 to hit. My 8. And I'm going to do 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure you can't see if you can roll with advantage. All right, yeah, no, he's surprised still. So you can roll with advantage on that if you didn't already.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much damage is that? Sorry.
Just 5.
5. There's just 2 weapons now just flew at him. A spear to his back, a warhammer to, I'm gonna assume was where'd you say, his knee?
Yeah, legs area. On some low striking.
So you can see and he falls over to the side, kind of almost losing his balance. A little bit of blood kind of coming out of here. And now he looks over at Jeffrey, almost expectantly take a hit. Jeffrey, it's your turn.
This guy's like, I'm fucked. He looks at Jeffrey like, oh no,
I got a
please.
20.
You got 20?
And him.
Yeah.
Quick
Give me some
time.
damage.
Double dice, right?
Double dice or
Full
Yeah.
plus roll,
Dice.
I think, is the other one.
I'm going double dice, so
Dice.
it's originally 1d6 plus 2, so it's 2d6.
plus 2. 2d6 plus 2.
Mhm. Let me roll a few attacks in the other campaign on Roll20 to see what they...
Only 5 damage, but I'll use my bonus action to hit.
What
Sweet.
the? You already have that? That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, monks, baby.
And I just have to roll extra damage. That's a 3.
The 3.
So 8 damage altogether.
Oh, there it is.
That's pretty good.
I have
Level
19 on
1,
him, Alex.
that's actually pretty fast.
Same.
All right. Jeffrey, he turns around after being, Mom is going crazy. I don't know what she's doing. Sefik turns around after getting stabbed in the back with a pike. Mom is acting out what I'm saying. and getting hit in the leg with that warhammer. He looks up and he just sees your staff terminal velocity downward even faster, slamming into his face. His
Well,
facial region here, you hear a crack where his jaw was, and it goes, and he's just looking now like all over the place. And you just bring another fist down, and it goes right into his temple, and he just, there's so much that happened in like less than 6 seconds to Sefik. He is out of it.
Is he dead?
beating up on this
Nope.
one poor man.
Alright, does my ready to action go
There-
off at this point?
Alright, ready to action, yep.
Yeah, I gotta... Do I get advantage or no? Since it's still...
You do not, it's a ranged attack, and I'm gonna say he's, it's a ranged attack, sure.
14 or... 14, alright.
I can't, like,
Not
do
really
anything but
point
reward
blast,
you
huh?
guys if you chose the right way to approach this.
16 plus 3, 19 to hit.
Yep.
And then...
Yep, you're hitting.
Where's my D10?
Like I said, he's not wearing armor. He's wearing commoner's clothes.
Yeah, as Jeffrey's
He's
pointed out, the
fucking-
dude's kind of a prick.
8
I was going
damage,
to point this out.
8 force damage, and then 2 cold damage.
Alright, what is that?
8
Oh, I
force
don't know
damage,
about that cold
2
damage.
cold damage.
Okay, so this blast hits him for 8, right?
Uh-huh.
But where you see the cold kind of frost over, nothing happens.
Okay.
So that's 8. So that's 27. Dang. Alright.
Should be back to me.
It's bloody.
It's now your turn, yeah, because we're top of the round.
And you said... How far away was he?
How about around?
40 feet.
Fuck, I want to do something. Alright. I'm going to run up to 10 feet away, and I'm going to blast him again. Point blank. 10 feet away.
Okay. As long as you're not within 5 feet, I think there's disadvantage. So
Well, I think Eldritch Blast doesn't have that. It's just 120 feet. Usually they have the 2 separate numbers for... Yeah.
Mhm.
I rolled a 4 plus 5. 9. Nope, alright.
you try to follow up your attack by sprinting and then just letting out another one. It goes wide, hits a tree, and you
Alright.
can see what does your Eldritch Blast look like?
Let's say it looks like a water bolt. Water bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, you guys see like a bluish tinted almost like a globule with a beam behind it fly and slam into a tree, shattering bark going everywhere. Bork, it kind of like hits your face for a second and you look over and you can see the impact bolt.
Yeah.
And
And it freezes
now
a
it's-
little bit because
now it's Sefik's turn. He is going to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet away.
Oh
As
my
you see him go like
shit.
this, and he just brings his arm back like this, and then just claps, and you see like a puff of basically frost, like his form, frost version of his form melts as you see him 30 feet away with blood coming down his face, and he's like uses his action to pull out a sword in his hand made of sheer ice.
Question: which direction did he do it?
yeah.
Further away
So
from
deeper
the
in the
camp.
woods.
Deeper
Okay,
into the
so
woods.
Deep into the woods.
okay.
Yep. So he's
Say that
now
all again, but with the same excitement you said the first time you said it.
you see the form of Sefik become blue and icy, and all of a sudden that form melts away. 30 feet away, you can see Sefik with blood running down his face. You can see like a sword materializing into his hands, and you can just see like him just like glaring at every single one of you. He is going to just spend his turn moving 30 more feet away. He's now 70 feet from Bork.
He is not
Or-
dead then.
Or 60 feet
Yeah,
away
he's
from Bork. Which is now... Doing mental math is hard. I wish I had a map but I don't have a map for this encounter.
I actually
can try and
drew
make one.
a little thing for the video.
So you can see Sefik sitting there, 60 feet away. He goes, "I knew I wouldn't get away forever."
All right, just clear. All right, clear admission.
He's holding the dagger though. You see a sword and a dagger in his hands, just glaring at every one of you. That's his turn. He's 60 feet away.
Alright, no longer should we probably keep him
Is that
alive.
Alec?
So now it's after Sefik, it's Alec.
So Alec is 100 feet away from him.
I take out a javelin.
Oh yeah,
Can I dash and attack, or is that not a
a
thing?
dash is an action.
Okay,
Unless you're
I'll
a
just
rogue.
move 30 feet up again, and I'll fucking just throw my javelin at him.
Yeah, give it an attack roll.
We're like hunting him down, dude.
I got a 10.
This is like some Hunger Games careers thing.
I got a 10.
I absolutely love this starting quest, by the way. I was really concerned about it initially, but like you guys have done so good. What'd you get?
10.
All right,
You can move out.
it's gonna be a
Alec is
miss.
pissed. It's Jimmy's turn.
So you said how far away is he? He moved upwards 60 feet away from me. So
He's currently 60 from
Mhm.
Jeffrey, so he's 70 from me.
okay. Can I guess, just move up a certain distance and also throw a javelin too?
You might even be in range to throw one. To be honest.
I mean, he wants to get
Well,
closer.
I want to get closer
Oh,
and
right.
also like
Okay.
Well, what's your movement?
Move
35.
35. So
Oh.
you'll have.
Leonin.
You'll be like 25 feet away from him.
35.
Don't throw a javelin then.
why not?
It's a 30. It's a 3120.
Javelin is
The first
30.
number is
120.
normal. If you're within that range, it's normal, and then the second number is disadvantage if you're within that range.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was.
No, it's
No, I
pretty
thought
sure.
if you're within 30 feet of him, it's disadvantage.
No, it's if you're directly on top of.
No, it's the other way.
Yeah, I think you get disadvantage if you're directly on top with a ranged weapon, but it's the
Unless you have a feat or an ability.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ranged weapon 5.
Yeah, it's what that is. And then same with like spells, you have to have like a feat or an ability that lets you like cast as like a
When attacking on beyond the normal
that
range, you have
face.
disadvantage.
And normal range is the first one.
number. Yeah,
Is 30. Okay.
yeah. So
yeah.
Jimmy walking up to get within 25 would be normal attack.
Well, he's 70 feet away, so him going 35 puts him at 35.
Oh,
thought
yeah.
Jimmy
So
was-
he'd still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
But you might as well just throw it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, John does a 14 hit.
Yeah.
This guy's.
Well,
Did you roll a disadvantage?
did you roll twice?
I rolled twice. Okay.
What was the second one?
14.
That's a 9 hit.
No. I know that for a fact.
All right. Anything else, Jimmy?
I got
Level one, my
something.
guy.
It's Levi's turn.
Yes, it is. All right.
Sefik is glaring at you guys now. There's now
Okay.
Javelins
the
go
mark
flying.
from the bow staff, and then you can see the temple bruise starting to disappear.
Oh no!
Oh. Is this guy actually a badass?
He's a troll.
Oh my
He's a.
god.
He was being hunted by trolls, Bane. He's a
Okay.
troll.
All right, hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Has he hit anyone yet?
All right.
He has-
No.
no, he hasn't. Probably for
His
the best.
one turn was him
Alright,
trying
how
to
much-
get
how much-
out of the cluster that was right in that
Was-
tree.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
With the knight, how much damage does he have on him?
27, but
Yeah.
he probably just regenerated, so I don't know how much he heals.
But was he like bloodied before?
I don't know.
He wasn't.
No.
Oh no.
This is a level 1 encounter.
Okay. That would
This is
strongly
a-
change what I do. All right.
This is what we
Give me a
call a
second.
starter quest as a cold open, baby.
All right. Give me a second then.
I I should start raging.
It's like when Jay had us encounter the final boss of that module at the start, and Jimmy just died.
Jimmy fucking dies. Good times.
That was a great
Good
time.
I have to play
Sacrifice
this
myself
guy
for the
like
group.
he's a cold-blooded killer, so
Yeah.
if anyone dies, I can't
No,
be
I
like...
accept that. I'm
Ah,
fully...
fuck
yeah.
So
I'm
I
with
hate to
that,
have, his weapons probably count as magical, don't they?
Probably.
I can't tell you that unless
Give me a
you
sec.
want to make maybe a perception check.
Do I want to just get stabbed by it to test it out?
Do that.
See if I have resistance.
No, I think that's okay. You should probably avoid doing that.
Alright, I
there.
just move up and do Sacred Flame. I move up 30 and then Sacred Flame.
Pew pew.
He has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Don't know where they put that in the stat card usually. There it is. Yeah, that is a 10.
Okay, so I will roll a d8. He takes 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
All I got?
It's a good test, knowing if it's radiant damage does more or not.
Yeah, you just see it hit burn him, do just as much as you might think. It doesn't look like it's...
It doesn't like
Like-
visibly react.
It's not
Let me
Any
see.
differently.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him
Right.
any differently. Alright,
That's all I got.
That's Levi. Jeffrey, it's your turn.
My turn.
Pick us up and throw us.
Fucking.
Is that alcohol?
Gimli
What a
doesn't wanna-
solid day of D&D to get
Yeah.
us back into this, though, man. Good job, guys.
Not with advantage, right?
Nope, just the normal.
— 17.
17 will hit.
Are you?
7 damage.
7 damage. Is this a kunai? Or whatever it is? Throwing knife?
Dirt.
Oh, shoot.
Dart.
Is that what's happening? How far away is he? I forgot.
He's 60.
60? All right,
Yep.
it's gonna be a dart then, and that's not the damage. I'll re-roll for damage.
Okay.
Same modifiers for 2 hit anyway.
Right.
3.
3. 1 goes into his arm.
Alright.
Alright. Is that Jeffrey?
I still have to move.
Oh, right, you
right?
still have stuff
Yeah.
to do. Yeah. Those
Yeah,
are,
I'm gonna-
I think darts are monk weapons, right?
Darts? Yeah, but I have to use a bonus action to do that, so I'm already used it.
Okay. never
But
mind.
that being said, I am going to run
Okay.
forward 25 feet.
What'd you use your
25?
bonus action on?
I used it previous round when I used my core attack and then punched him in the face.
Oh, right. You can't do a
Right, right,
melee or ranged
Yeah,
attack. I
yeah,
think.
you have to follow up with it. It says melee.
Yeah, but I don't-
attack. Yeah.
I don't have that many abilities yet. Right now, it's mostly just hitting them with the
Yeah,
staff.
I don't have any, so.
When I get to level 5,
I feel that.
Alright.
Michael,
So it's, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Alright. So 25 feet. You're closer to Suffolk now. You're
It's like
35
running a
and
deer.
Jimmy's 25. That's Chance now.
Wait, Jimmy's 35. He was 70 away.
Yeah.
They're both 35 feet away right now.
Oh, okay. You
Um,
guys are both 35.
I was 70 or 10 away. He teleported 60 away, right? Or he went 60 and
Yep.
ran 30.
So you're probably about 70 away now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run 30, be 40 away, and shoot him with a blast.
Get him, get him, get him.
Just
get him.
go with the blast.
Nat 20!
That's a real blast.
Nat 20, let's
Got a
go.
one?
Can
Oh.
someone please just make Vagar the league champion as a
Where's
Wait,
character?
That's Ziggs.
There's my other
Six.
D10.
how many fucking nat 20s have we had?
We've had so many.
Like at least 5, right?
Yeah.
Because I got 2.
It
Levi and Jimmy also got 1, and then Chance just got 1. What
And
the
Yeah,
Jeff
fuck?
I got
one
one.
too.
Alright, what'd you get,
I
Chance?
forgot one. We can,
8
here,
damage.
Top of the page of notes with the nat
8?
20
Force
counter.
damage, yeah.
Wait, 8 force?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blast him.
There.
Alec, you should add a nat 20 counter, bro.
Shit, yeah.
He looks like
We're at 6.
he's shocked
Is this
that he was caught this
Believe
off
so.
guard.
Yeah.
You can see Sefik
Yeah, baby.
hold his arm with this dart in it. Just takes out the dart. He's staring at Chance, who just blasted like a few Eldritch blasts at him. He looks at everyone. He looks at the two closest to him, and he just lifts his arms up, and then as he looks like he has nothing in his hands, throws 2 daggers, one at each of you.
What the?
Who?
Sefik is throwing ice daggers at you.
It's cheating.
$23 to hit, Jimmy.
Oh my god! His AC is 24, actually, so...
And 24 to hit Chance.
Me? I'm not closest, it's Jeff. Jeff and Jimmy are the closest.
Oh, Jeff and Jimmy. I'm sorry,
40
whoever's
feet away,
closest.
they're
I did say
35.
TP. Can I rage?
If he
on
actually
your
does
bonus
damage,
action.
I will cast something to make it so that he can't see us, and then we can retreat.
That was 2 hit though.
Alright.
We don't know what kind of damage. It's a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it could be like 2 damage. We're okay.
So 7 piercing damage.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
And 2 cold damage as
And
this knife goes, and you just feel part of your body stiffen.
Real quick, that's with me
Jimmy?
raging.
That's Jimmy.
Is
yeah, I'm rolling in the right order. Okay.
So did
And then
Jimmy
the
take
next one.
7 or half of 7?
is there...
Jimmy, are you raging?
Yeah.
So you take 3 piercing damage
Okay.
and
Not
2
magical.
cold.
You take
You
10?
take 5 total. 5 total.
Okay.
Oh, because you have resistance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he not have
So Jimmy,
resistance to cold?
you see a knife go and hit Jazir in the right in between where this bone is and this muscle, and you can see it's just piercing, and you can see the blue eyes now look at the monk. Jeez.
I have 8 HP now.
That'll be 8 damage to the monk.
How much health do you have, Jeffrey?
I have 1 HP left. Everybody else? I need to go.
There go home.
And that's Sefik's turn as
Good job.
he misty steps 30 feet next to you two.
No!
You see Sefik throw the knives, and then the form turns blue and icy, fades, and you look to your right, and you look to your left. In between you is Sefik just grinning. That's his turn. Alec, it's your turn. You see a blue blur from Sefik, and then you see Jimmy and.
So how close
Jeffrey.
is he to me?
Now he's It was 60
He
before.
was 60, and then he went
34,
30, so
so
he's
it's 30.
90.
Yeah, he's 90.
So then he came back 60. So now he's back to 60.
I'll say that, yeah. For
Well, Alec,
all
you were
intents and
70
purposes.
away with me, then you moved up with me to 70,
Yep.
and then he moved 30 more, so he's 40 away
So he's 40 away.
from you.
You have enough movement to do whatever you need to do to move, so you can.
Can I charge him?
Sure, I'll let you do that.
Quick question. He's
We
within
can't hear you, Jeff.
10 feet of me, right?
Yeah, he just
Wait,
appeared
who,
right
Yeah,
next
okay.
to you.
between me and Jimmy?
Between
Between
Jeff and
me
Jimmy.
and Jeff.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
can't hear
good.
you. Jeff, you're muted.
Good.
You're muted, Jeff.
I'm
Alright.
talking.
Alright, there we go.
We need to run. We don't have time for this.
Is
We
he
gotta
bloody,
go.
John? John, is he bloody?
I'm so
he
sorry,
bloody?
guys. Just take that last turn, or like heal 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it.
Because he had 1 dagger and he had a longsword in his other hand, and he has to take an action to switch those.
Okay.
So
Ah.
I'm not cheating. That's
How about
I just read that.
If you already had the 1 dagger, he could throw that. He didn't change the longsword then.
Jimmy. You took
So you
damage.
could, yeah. So Jimmy
I'll
would
take
take
damage.
the
Jeff healed. Yeah.
Jeffrey's
Okay,
fine.
Jeff goes back to full. Yes, we don't have to run, but he's not bloodied though, right? Like he hasn't gone to half
Is he
health.
blooded yet?
He looks bloodied. I'll
Okay.
tell you, he's technically bloodied.
Oh,
How much
thank
damage does he have on him?
God.
So he probably healed, but I have him at 34.
35 or
Sorry,
4?
did you guys hear me?
34.
34.
Damn.
It
Okay.
should be 35. I hit him for 8.
As
He's at 27.
as I say he's bloodied, you can
So-
see some of the injuries on his face from the bow staff are starting to heal.
So
Jesus.
Okay, so Chance, you had the big hit was for 8, but that was at 19, so he went to 27.
And then I hit him again the
7.
next round for 8.
Darkest Dungeon
30.
fits this.
Did you
Really?
were you the
It really
4 and
does.
then the 3, or was it?
That was Chef, I think.
Okay, then he's at 42 then.
Yeah. Because he did get
'Cause-
hit again from Jeff. I don't know. I know he got hit multiple times last
So
round.
John might have just said what his health is, including the heals, without meaning to.
When he moved, real quick, did he cross me?
He teleported.
He teleported.
You teleported.
He teleported.
He
You
teleported.
He
can,
crossed-
you can see that when he teleports, he looks after the second time that he does it, relatively exhausted.
Oh, let's knock his teeth in.
He's out of spell slots.
Kill him. John. So
All right, Alec.
he's 40. He's 40 away from me.
Mm-hmm.
If I take the dash action, can I charge him and knock myself into him and tackle him?
We've done this before with an eagle.
We have.
You know what? Rule of cool. Rule of cool will always be my home rule.
The
So-
rule for the rule.
Okay.
Alec,
what am I rolling?
Give me an athletics check,
Oh,
please.
fuck yes.
Yeah, dude. We want that Saitama test the
This
gravity
is
on
gonna
the
be the
moon.
shove mechanic, basically.
Please.
Or is
I
it gonna
got
be like the human rider
17.
charges into him and nothing happens?
Please.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
You got a 20.
Ooh.
So you die.
No, you try to run into him, and you can feel like just this almost unnatural, like human strength, stopping you from pushing him over.
Oh god, dude.
As now you can just see point blank these piercing blue Arctic eyes
I want to point
glaring
out.
at you.
I don't have dragon glass.
I was gonna say, I want to point out, maybe he's not healing because he's like a troll or something like that. Maybe he's just healing because of the blessing and he's like in a cold environment.
Back of mine.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah?
Intelligence. Just a flat intelligence.
What?
Roll intelligence.
Roll int. You're -1 int.
15.
That
I got
sounds like a
60.
pretty astute observation.
What was the observation, Jimmy?
Jimmy, you're so smart.
Yeah,
It's not. It's just the cold. The fact that it's cold around him is healing him.
Ah. Oh.
Just
okay.
like the permafrost is healing him. That's a good. And that's a good blessing to have, bro. I'd move in too. You're like, I just
cold
exist to
environment.
heal.
I
think it's
I'm so
Jimmy,
glad
right?
we're back doing this. This
Yeah,
is
there's
so
a
fun.
This is my turn.
So what's happening? Explain the.
It's
frost
because
term
it's so
not healing
cold,
him
he's
is-
healing.
It's a regeneration effect, but the cold around us in this weather is triggering it.
The cold never
reason-
bothered him anyways.
It's
won't-
like
I'll explain. You get the idea that something might counteract it. You're not quite sure what.
Do we have torches? We could just throw torches at him.
I can
Keep
press
really
digitation
warm.
a torch.
Honestly,
Okay.
Thomas a bit much.
Whose turn is it though?
John,
Is it Alec?
Jimmy.
I just went, and that's Jimmy.
Alec, Jimmy. Yep.
Okay, cool. I want to try this first. For rest, I can use bonus action to attempt to frighten a creature within 10 feet. Its DC is 15 currently.
Let's go, Jimmy.
It's a Leonid.
Wow.
I know.
Frighten.
Oh,
What's
What is-
Frighten even do?
It makes it so if they can see you, they have disadvantage on all attack rolls, and they can't move closer to the source of their fear.
That's a
what
great.
am I-
Holy
am I rolling
crap!
with-
Jimmy's
am I rolling-
huge.
Am I rolling wisdom?
it is wisdom, yeah.
Great fucking ability.
It
Came out
is.
of nowhere.
Frightened is
Watch
really
out.
good.
I've
I've never
I
even
roar.
done this.
I love good D&D parties, baby.
Raw XD.
We're back.
Dude, can you imagine the
14.
barbarian raging?
You see, he's sitting here. He's just got blood coming out of his mouth. This is healing wounds around him. And despite this look, you make this. What do you do?
I just like roar.
Dude, he's
like,
a
just
fucking
roar.
lion.
I'm a fucking
You
8 foot
see-
tall cat,
He's
man.
a Leonin, dude.
You see a lion just roar in his face, and then Sefik realizes just the nature of what he's seeing and what he's up against at this point, and you can see his left arm stiffen up. This is the one that threw the dagger into Jimmy, and he's just like,
Oh my god, that's so
Yeah.
cool, Jimmy!
that is sick. He's frightened. How long is it until this is there a save at
It's
the end of the
until
turn?
my. Here we go. Choose until you finish your next turn. So that's
His next-
literally
his next
all
turn.
around, baby.
yeah,
Yeah.
all around. Yeah.
I'm gonna say. Okay, yeah, that's Jimmy's turn.
Well, that was his
Levi.
bonus action.
That was a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus action.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Still
go
attack.
stab him now.
Oh,
You can
That's the best one. It's the bonus action, so if I fuck
I
up,
think
it's on my turn.
Chance, can you read the condition? Do you have it up right now?
he's within five.
It came up a lot in another campaign I was in, so I pretty
I
much
can
had it
just
memorized.
screenshot
I'll pull
this
it
Is
up.
it?
Context,
Does he have advantage on hits against a creature that
No,
he's?
it's just
frightened of?
they
Okay.
have disadvantage on attacks if they can see the source of their fear,
Okay, sweet.
Holy shit.
and they can't move close.
You are the
Dude.
sphere. So great.
I love this party.
That's so
This is great.
Yo. The Leonin barbarian
Oh, and
just
ability
screaming with
checks.
his lines, man.
And ability checks, ability and attack rolls. There you go. That's the.
I just rolled a 13 to stab him. I'm gonna assume I miss.
No,
oh,
that's
so-
a hit.
So it's an
Wait,
AC at 13.
Wait, Jim, he's within 5 feet of you. You have a pike. Its reach is 10.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna actually just hit him with my hand axe instead.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Can I do that? Does that count as like I?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
use it.
I'm pretty sure you
Okay.
can
I'm not-
freely swap.
I'm not-
weapons. I think it's a free
Yeah,
action.
It used to in 4E, it wasn't a free action.
D&D
In 5E,
5e.
it is.
Oh, okay.
swap.
Because I thought I was like changing weapons for a second.
I don't know. I'm not
Okay.
super stickler on that, so.
Draw or
You-
stow can be done for free.
So the hits 1d6 plus
You-
5 because I get my fucking plus 2 for strength on this.
Mhm.
Because I'm raging,
Jimmy,
angry.
you have to
Oh, the
throw
plus
the pike.
2 is
You
on
can't put the
damage
pike away.
at the end, not the attack.
Yeah.
Doggo.
But you still get your
Nabs, look at
proficiency
look at
plus your
Jeff.
strength.
Oh,
I'm
you
looking.
missed it. You missed. Oh, there he is.
Wait, I gotta
I
bring
just
it
do
up.
6 damage.
Puppy!
So how much damage? What?
6 total. Because I'm.
Oh, okay.
Got my 3 and then my plus 2 because I'm raging.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You see, he goes back up to bloodied status.
Okay, so 40 is half. So,
So,
Jimmy,
Right.
for the
That's
swapping
Jimmy.
weapons, stowing,
It's
and
Levi.
you can't stow a weapon and pull out a weapon in the same turn. You have to throw your current weapon
Hmm.
away and pull out the other one. So your
I
pike
drop my
is on
pull
the
out.
ground. Your pike is
yeah.
on the ground.
Okay, Levi, your turn.
So what's he at again?
He looks bad.
I have him at
He looks
48.
bloodied.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. He probably heals around like 4 a turn, so he's probably around like 40 or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just off of what we know.
Yeah. Give me a second here. I want to see if I want to do this, y'all.
So
Mm,
gamble here, guys.
So-
If we don't kill him by the next turn, I have a thought, and I'm curious if I should do it, if I should attempt it.
Well, I'm gonna do a very big gamble on my turn, so just
I also have a gamble I was gonna do right
No,
now.
you
I
can't do
also
it.
have a gamble. I have my creature also has a
I'm
gamble.
going all in.
Going all out.
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. All right, Levi, what are you doing?
Quarterstaff.
Oh, I don't know, dude. On average, I could get this.
Can you do
but
any
I
fire?
just feel like
Go for it.
not actual fire, but
Just do it. Go big
Do it.
or go home, but not act like you're
Alright.
at home. So just go big.
Alright.
Just
try to
start
cast
rapping
sleep
for
on him.
fire.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't.
Sleep is such a good spell we never use.
Oh shit, you're doing sleep?
yeah. Hang on, I should be good.
Wow.
It's such a good spell. Holy shit.
John's
Okay.
pissed.
All right.
I mean, hey, I can't be mad at good plays. So what am I saying? It's hard. This is a interesting number you're going for.
What's 8 times 3?
24.
24.
Does sleep go by max health or
35.
current health?
Current health.
It goes
I
by
got
current
35
health.
for it.
What'd you get?
35.
You see?
Damage?
Oh my
No.
god.
If,
No way.
if the number is higher than his current health, he goes to sleep.
No way, John.
You see, Cephix.
Please.
He's like
Please.
terrified of the Leonin that has just roared in his face and just embedded an axe in his shoulder.
Please.
And then
Let's go.
you just what does it look like, dude?
He takes a nap.
Me?
Yeah, what does it look like?
I think oh my god. So basically my eyes go like a light purple as I kind of like as if controlling like where the blood is in his body, like pull down as if I'm like ripping a curtain down, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
he
you
just falls like with my hand.
Levi like puppeteers him down. You can see like each
Yeah.
finger attached to a limb and just as
Pulls
you
him
can
down
see,
and he fucking
Cephix
whoop.
just loosed his body and then fall to the ground.
Oh,
He is
I had to
now-
roll so
He is
high,
asleep, but we are still in initiative.
So he's not incapacitated.
He's not incapacitated. And there's a reason why we're still in initiative. Makes it easier for me. I need to know what you guys are doing.
Let's all ready
So Levi,
actions.
Okay.
So Levi just
you see him fall
yeah.
to the ground. That's
Yeah.
your action.
What was that ability you just used that
Sleep.
you rip
You
sleep?
sleep.
Sleep.
And it causes
I
damage.
did.
No.
No, but I have to roll over what their health is, right?
Oh,
I
goodbye.
hit the wrong button.
Woo! So I've been
I thought
waiting
you
for him
somehow-
to take damage. No, yeah, no.
I put the
So I
spell in,
sleeped him,
in the chat.
I just I don't know. I guess I would hope that everyone understands what I did, basically.
Yeah.
So no one just instantly ruins it.
I'm just gonna
There's
assume that
no-
you used it on the wolves because it's a very handy spell for low.
True.
There's no save.
how I
right?
hunt. No.
And I'm saying like there's no end of turn save, is there?
No, ready? Until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to wake them up.
Okay,
So when they
it's-
take damage, they're gonna get hit Because he is out.
He's also he's technically incapacitated,
Yes, sir.
unconscious. I mean, so
Yeah.
that's advantage on attacks within 5 feet. Hold on.
To say the least.
Let me read the spell. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Oh my gosh, dude. What a great use of a spell. What? It's so good.
I know, dude. Twilight Cleric gets it, but normal Cleric doesn't have it.
90 feet.
So I was like, oh, I want to play this.
Classes.
My God.
It's not concentration either.
No, it's not.
That's funny.
It's
All right.
really good against hordes because it hits everything up to
What's an
even
AoE?
amount of points. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hit every, yeah. So
Yeah,
like a bunch of small creatures, I can knock a ton of them out.
Yeah.
Okay. So Levi knocks him out. So you have anything else you want to do?
I just want to communicate that I have slept him. I don't know how I'd say that, but I've slept him, so we should plan our next move. Rather than some fucking idiot just going like, punch, and he's awake.
Okay.
Not that you guys are stupid, but if you guys didn't know what the spell would be, why would you know that it'd instantly wake him up,
Jeffrey, it's your turn. You
I
see,
take my quarterstaff and I'm kidding.
Just waste
Just
his
kidding.
spell.
Yeah. So,
I can't say this hasn't been eventful. That would be false. So this is
okay, so we should plan, right?
All right, what do you guys want to do? What's the plan? If he's
all-
just sleeping, we
All
need him
ready
dead, or
actions and hit him at the same time.
you can still
Literally.
see as he is asleep.
We're
You
gonna
can still
react,
see Frost mending wounds
Mhm.
that he has previously had.
okay, we should all just hit him in the
Can't
head.
we all prepare?
Yeah, you can.
Can we all prepare like a weapon, attack, or spell, and we
Yeah.
all get to go before him?
Yeah,
All right, we're doing that, right?
but I have a thing where
We're just in a circle.
if I take damage, I can respond as a reaction to do 2d10 fire damage. So I was thinking I should like sit on his chest and blast him right in the face, so I'm the first person.
He said, "Let's just hit it in the head."
It's just
Bro.
Yeah, I say we
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, so we literally Fight Club surround him.
Yeah.
Like he's like
So
outcast.
hold on,
Sleeping with
as
our
we're
wives, dude.
discussing,
Like,
I'll put out this thought. Do we think that the Frostmaiden's blessing is actually like a disease?
I mean, he's still a terrible person.
Yeah, he is.
I did kill
So
him.
Disease
there-
may-
The reason why I'm asking is because I can cure diseases. So if it is a disease, I could just get rid of the blessing.
So are you saying like you think this could be like some sort of like psionic link where it's like it's manipulating him to be more evil?
No. I'm just curious what we think. Like, is it actually a blessing? I was just curious.
You can.
It
see
doesn't
part of the
matter.
wound
It doesn't
start to
matter
heal
right
up.
now. I'm just like putting it out there.
It is
I can
curious.
see how a paladin genuinely like questions other deities. You're like, is it really though? Is it really
So
a god?
Jeffrey. So it's Jeffrey and then Chance.
Mhm.
Well, what are you gonna do, Jeffrey? You're preparing an action.
If everyone is going to be doing that,
Mm-hmm.
if we don't want to address the disease, because that's
No,
curious.
I want him to die.
So we want to kill him. Prep an action, which is just going to be fashion.
Wait, are we actually killing him, or are we just?
I think at this point,
I want him to die. My character
Oh.
wants him to die. Like,
I see. That's a little tough
character
for my
has
character.
very strong hatred for the Frostmaiden. So him being
Okay.
like an apostle of the Frostmaiden is.
yeah, he's
Jeffrey,
kind
you
of
know
an
what you're
apostle
doing.
of the Frostmaiden.
Yeah.
80 health.
All right.
Well,
I mean,
actually, hold on. I guess I could argue with myself that he is just pure evil because he's blessed by the Frostmaiden, who isn't my deity. So
And the Frostmaiden is like a pure evil god. Like she's.
That's
so
that.
That's
I
like Christian
think
crusade.
I think I'm okay with it now. Okay.
It is clear that Baphomet, the Golden Dragon,
Right.
would not appreciate Auril the Frostmaiden freezing an entire chunk of land
Oh, Okay, I'm good with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're good.
Are we
Just
gonna,
making sure.
All right.
Are we gonna go with my
So,
thing of sitting on the chest on the first one to get hit, or to burn him for 2d10? Or
Well,
am I gonna-
initiative's still going just because he has regeneration. So I need Jeffrey to tell me what he's doing first.
So, I'm gonna attack when everyone attacks at the same time. That's what I want to do.
Okay, so you're holding an action to attack when everyone else attacks.
Chance,
And
do
if
you
it
want
does
to
go off
take
before your next
that
turn, you'll
risk?
be good to go.
What's that, Alec?
I was
if it
saying,
goes out-
Chance, do you want to take? What's your like?
9
Do you want
health,
to take that
14
risk?
AC. I have to take damage, but it's a huge deal. It's like a bunch of damage and it's fire damage, so it probably does extra to him. So it's like a risk, but
He also would be frightened and just have disadvantage to hit you.
not
So I don't
anymore.
even.
Jimmy's next turn. Is when
Well, it's at the end of my next turn, yeah.
But
So
the
Yeah,
attack,
but like.
the group attack
Yeah,
will be on
yeah.
Levi's turn, so it'll be at
Fair.
Yeah.
So if I have an
Well-
action, it's to move up next to him, Johnny. I need
No,
to be
it
right
would-
next to him.
It would be on my turn, right?
It'd be on Levi's. Levi cast the spell, right? Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna
No,
wait next to
if
him,
we want
Christian?
everyone to hit, it would be
Alright.
me,
It'd
because
be-
then it goes in order.
It'd be Jeff. Jeff has to prep. I have to prep. You prep. Jimmy preps. Levi attacks, and then all 5 of us hit at once.
What? No,
Yeah, because if you attack,
No,
then it'd
no,
just
no,
be
no.
us 3.
no, you're wrong, because Cephik goes after Chance. So Jeffrey and Chance just need to prep, and then I go. Jimmy attacks, Levi attacks, Jeffrey
But if we
attacks,
all
and then
prep
you.
the attack, we'll all have advantage, because he'll be sleeping when we all attack.
But he's sleeping right now, so we have it anyway.
But when we hit him on your turn, he'll wake up, right? Or how would that
Yeah,
work?
any damage will wake him up. But I'll say if you're
Could always
preparing
have, like, a
attacks
sneak
to attack
round, like a-
simultaneously. I mean, it's hard because
Yeah, so no matter
already
what
have
we do,
advantage.
he's gonna wake up.
Yeah, well,
on the first
okay, yeah, I
damage.
guess when on the first damage, if we all attack at once, will he wake up on the first damage and no one else has advantage, or would we all have advantage?
Well, he's
I'm
prone though.
he's prone anyway.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it'd be
duh.
a melee attack in 5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're all gonna just get a
So
melee
Al-
attack
yeah,
with
Alex is
advantage
right.
on.
Yeah.
All right. So
Alright, let's crush his fucking head, dude.
Jeffrey's preparing an attack. Chance.
Fucking curb stop him.
Should we risk my plan, or should I just stay back and?
Honestly, he's
I think
already
we're okay.
bloodied. Like, we're gonna have advantage, and then I think we're okay.
All right, I'll prep an attack for when.
Yeah, he has hit for a ton too. Like he almost killed
Yeah.
Jeffrey on like a
Like
blade roll.
that's like my like scared thing. You gotta. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want you to fucking die.
All right.
Yeah, bro. I'm level 1. I ain't got nothing for you.
I'll stand, let's say, 20 feet back and
Oh.
prep an Eldritch Blast for when Alec hits him.
All right. So you're holding an action. It's Cephic's turn. He's asleep. You can see wounds
Yes.
on him seal. The dart wound in his arm just closes up.
Bro.
Could I grab his arm and force him to cut me?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
You may just punch you in the
It's a
arm.
blood
dude.
warlock.
Yeah.
Slice your wrist and hit him for 2d10.
Okay.
Alright,
That's
wreck
his
his
turn.
shit,
He's
right?
asleep. So that's the first turn that he's asleep. We have 10 turns of this, so there's 9 left.
It's Alex. Go now. He's just gonna attack.
Yep. It's Alex's
Okay.
turn.
I mean, I get my sword and my shield, but I'm gonna attack
Can
with
we
my
just like
sword.
start a bonfire next to him?
We actually might.
Well,
He was collecting
He wakes up
firewood.
to be
He was
roasted.
collecting firewood. I have prestidigitation. We could start a fire.
But the question is like, will that be enough heat to affect it?
We only have 1 minute to. I don't think a full bonfire will catch in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
we'll work.
Yeah,
It's
nah,
I
more
just
a
put
joke.
Yeah.
You have
Well,
54
we're just gonna
seconds.
roll our dice, guys.
Yeah.
I got a 21.
Give me your rolls with advantage as you're all attacking at once.
21.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Please tell me.
19.
I rolled 2 5s.
I also got a 19.
They're both fine.
What's my
Jimmy's just like, I miss.
I got an 18 with my warhammer.
Alright, 18. I don't know why I'm pointing because you guys don't know what I'm pointing at.
I'm fucking done. That's a 15.
Levi got an 18. Alec got a what?
21.
And then Jimmy.
I got a natural 20 because I'm a dumbass and I thought this was a 15 or a 5, but it's a 15.
Oh, you got an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it from the side. I've got these golden dice that don't like fucking show up well.
So we all
So
hit.
you got a 20.
We all hit.
You all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff and I
I
got
need
19s.
everyone to roll damage.
Question: can I say that I picked up my pole arm instead of attacking with the fucking?
On the way in, I feel like, right?
You didn't take it on your turn as an action, so I don't know about that.
Well,
And
picking up a
Exodus?
weapon is a free action, but
It's an interaction if it's on the ground.
it's a free action though. Because this came up.
Unsheath.
This came up when
Wait.
Jeff would say rolling a 1, you drop your weapon, and then we looked it up and it's just not you, Jeff, a different Jeff. And we looked it up and it's just a free action to pick it up. So it's like, oh, okay, I drop my weapon and I immediately pick it back up.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can change it. You're the DM, but like that's.
Hey, if
yeah.
you want to use my hand axe, I'll just use my hand axe.
It's just an action can be generally described as interacting with an object.
Mhm.
Hand axe it is.
Okay.
I rolled a fucking another 1 again, so 6 damage.
So 6 from Jimmy. How many from Alec?
6.
So 12. All right.
Here.
I'm
Levi.
not using this
Five.
D6 anymore. It was a cursed
So
D6.
17. Jeffrey. 21.
21.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you have 2 attacks, right, Jeffrey?
I pasted.
So just looking at the bonus. Do I get 2 attacks? Why would I get 2 attacks?
Oh right, you can't do a bonus action on another turn. All right, so
I've
4
already,
from Jeffrey,
used bonus.
and then Chance
I rolled 5 force damage.
to 26.
Wait. It's 12? What did Levi roll?
5.
17 plus 4.
21.
And
So
5.
30. So 31. And then
Here.
30. What'd you get a chance? 5? 36?
36.
Did you say 36?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cephik falls to the ground as Levi puppeteers each of his limbs to just drop. All of a sudden, everyone down the line prepares a melee weapon almost as if it's ritualistic. You just
Shit.
and you guys all approach. You see Jimmy go, stab with an axe. You see Jeffrey just polearm bow staff, just thwack again on one portion of his side, or down, straight down to blunt. That's great. Alec just hitting with his sword. I'm assuming. I think he has a sword.
Yes, sir.
And he just slash across the chest. And Chance just blasting him. Point.
I went a little bit away. I'm like, yeah, I'm not now.
His body, like after all this, you can just see it doing the convulsions that it would do if he was just dying and in shock. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling as the blood and everything starts to come out. And then whose turn was it that we attacked on?
Mine.
It would.
I mean-
Levi would have been in the last attack. But
Yeah, Levi's last attack.
All right, and Jeffrey,
No, Chance
you can
last
see the
attack.
frost
Mhm.
starting to crawl up his body.
Only me?
Everyone can, but
Mhm.
it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Is he dead?
He looks dead.
I will roll to kill.
All right.
Question: do I have advantage because he's laying there?
Yeah. It's a dead
He's
body.
just like got wrecked. Hey man, he keeps trying to come back. We gotta dismember this guy.
16.
Each take a
16.
limb.
That's a hit. Yeah. I won't even ask you to roll damage. You just and it just hits, and you can see there's his body is just kind of moves to the side.
Oh,
The frost is still crawling up
Hit for 8,
towards the
FYI.
wound. Okay, I'll write it down.
But he's not dead still.
He's dead. He's a dead body, and he's there. But you see the frost starting to crawl towards his wounds.
Oh, we should go. There's a bonfire. Let's go take him back there.
I'm gonna pick up a stick since it's my turn now. I'm gonna pick up a
Yep.
stick, cast prestidigitation to light it on fire, and
Yeah.
stab it into his heart.
Is prestidigitation an action?
Yeah, but I think. Let's see. Yeah, one
Where's
action.
prestidigitation?
I'll paste it in the.
A lot of little
Skills
different
block.
things.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why don't you just say
Yeah.
fire?
because it can do a bunch of things. It can instantly clean or soil an object, chill, warm, or flavor up, make a color, small mark, or symbol appear, non-magical trinket or illusory image.
Sounds fake.
Wait,
Um,
this isn't the one that can let me light a fire. I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
Yeah,
Fake.
glad I asked.
I
You
think
were cheating.
Levi's thaumaturgy is the one I was thinking of. No, I can light or
Ew.
snuff out a candle, a torch. Never mind, I can. Or a small campfire. And we could have lit him on fire! Alright.
Goofy.
Goofy
Can I just light him on
display.
fire with this then? His
With what?
body? Since it says I can light a campfire on fire?
his body.
Like his
He's
body
dead.
clothes?
He's dead, right?
Since he's dead, it's
It
not
doesn't
like an attack.
specify what material a bonfire
The,
or campfire is made
yeah.
of.
In the loosest
There you go. Body
interpretation,
bonfire.
Oh.
he was
Um,
grabbing wood
Yeah.
before you attacked him.
That's what I was saying. He's already got it
Alright.
collected.
Wait, really quick.
Yeah.
When he was asleep, he was unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
He took crits every single attack that was on 5 feet.
So we all roll like damage die again. Alright.
Next time. I mean, you can do that. His body is still at 0 hit points.
Okay. I
Just
Um,
mangled
you
it.
can-
I just wanted to
So,
do
Chance, how do you light his body on fire? I know you have the means to do it. We just got to puzzle it together.
I just want to snap like Colonel Mustang.
Fuck, god damn it.
You
That's
see, you see the
Is
chest
the way.
that is now just the worst looking gruesome scene you've ever seen in like a murder movie, like the movie Seven. Like
Mhm.
his chest is now just like there's an axe wound, there's a sword wound, there's a bow staff wound on the side, and Chance just lights the firewood on fire with a snap, and you can see the fire start to burn, and his body starts to light. Anyone want to do anything while his body is starting to quickly decompose?
I want to stab him in the heart with my dagger.
I guess can we check anything he had
You
on him?
guys are brutalizing this man.
That's what happens when someone sleeps, my big baddie.
I had to do
This
it,
isn't the
dude.
worst we've done either.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
No, it's not.
It
How
doesn't-
close
mean,
was I to not getting that?
One off.
Oh lordy lord!
Oh my god, dude! I told you it was a gamble. I was like, I really feel like I'm just not gonna get it, but
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was
Damn it.
like, he's within sleep range. That sounds like a move that could work, but he has to roll really high. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. And you said 35, and I was like,
There's a way.
So all this happened, by the
There
way,
is
within
a
the
will, there
span
is
of
a
like
way.
what, 4 hours?
Roughly.
You tracked him down within 4 hours, yeah. Just about 6.
Well, we did the
6.
morning, and then we went to talk to that person, and then now it's night, right? Like they had a campfire.
It's honestly, no, they had it during the day. They're just
Oh,
looking
okay.
for
I
water.
thought-
Yeah, they were just stopping. So, damn it. I kind of
fake.
wanted to test out my theory, but that's all right.
What was his theory?
Next time.
You
If
see-
the blessing was curse, like a disease or something,
Oh
I
yeah.
want to try to see if it worked, but that's alright.
So,
Next time.
while his body turns into dust. 1 second, let me read because I've never.
How the wait. How the fuck are we just? Why didn't we cut off his head?
fire's
I
cooler.
don't know
Yeah.
about
How
that. Yeah.
are we gonna tell the people of fucking what's the city again?
It was
Well, that's
Bremen, my
the-
hometown.
Bremen.
Yeah.
How are we gonna be like, yeah, we killed this guy, but we don't have
'Cause I
any
go
evidence?
way
But
back with the speaker. I was always in his office for.
What do you mean we don't have evidence, bro?
I guess Torga's, but
We
We
got
can
the
drag
body.
with that.
She
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, we have like the charred
slow
body,
now.
bro.
We have the body.
Yeah.
oh, okay, never mind. That's
We're not waiting 8 hours for it to become ash.
Yeah.
Like, we're not like tending this fire in the middle of the woods for the rest of the night. Like
We didn't warm ourselves.
we're gonna come back with a fucking urn. Like here, dude.
I swear it's him.
Oh god.
So, yeah, he's his
Yo.
body is burning away. If there's anything you want to take, there's not the. I mean, the ice sword is on the ground.
Is it
and
perma ice or is it
Yeah,
like
does it suck?
is it gonna melt?
Does it suck to
Is it
hold?
some
You're not
Lysandra
sure.
Eternal?
If you try to, does anyone try to pick it up?
I guess I will.
It falls to water in your hands.
because it's
Yeah.
not magical.
Sorry,
Fuck
kid.
you.
It's conjured ice. So
Yeah. Well,
Um,
actually, it wouldn't fall to water because it's fucking cold as shit.
It's freezing. Yeah.
so basically, you
Damn.
guys,
You fucking hates me. Damn.
you
You're not blessed,
Okay,
dude.
well-
Sorry.
Milestone.
this is a milestone.
Hell yeah.
Whether you choose to turn it in or
The
not,
dude
is
had
your
80
choice.
health.
The dude had 75 health.
Okay, we were close.
Okay, how much did
With
he
heals,
heal
though?
for a turn? Did he heal for a turn?
It was 5.
Fuck, I was so
close.
close. I was
No, functionally
so
he had like 95 health or something crazy.
Yeah. Level 1
Yeah.
characters yeeted
Can I
him.
just point out the fact that we're lucky none of us actually got at least knocked unconscious?
Yeah.
I will say, I can
Almost,
say
buddy.
with confidence, if his two-handed sword attack went off, it would have knocked someone out.
Yeah.
Easy.
What was like the damage cap for
Dude.
that?
D8 plus 2d4.
Ooh,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
a
they could
lot,
just
dude.
max damage
too
knock
much.
any of the
I would have survived.
Dude,
if you're
from-
gonna-
How is
It's like
his
fucking
minimum
drag.
is
This was
3.
his minimum on his D8 was 4.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
goodbye, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
Yo,
You
I
good?
thought this was like a
Yeah. We lucked out with how well we planned this. Holy shit.
So
Uh,
the
helmet-
time.
helmet
That's
Grizzly
how
sneak
they
attack was
recommend
crazy.
doing it in the book,
Hang on,
which is
Jeffrey.
kind of funny.
Wait, what, John?
In the book, they recommended getting him alone. And
Oh my
I
gosh,
wasn't-
we're savage. We knew it.
I didn't know what you guys would do. I also now really want to design a whole bunch of dialogue encounters and a system for that, because that was as tense as the fight for me.
No, that was pretty good.
Oh, my escape plan was perfect. They would have never.
I want
found
to
me.
point out we probably would have been fucked if we initially just went at it with arms,
Yeah.
because we would have had to fight that
That's
guy
what I'm saying. The sneak attack was
alongside
sweet.
what 3 other people who may or may not be our levels or above.
If you guys didn't follow, I was gonna try to convince the caravan guards to tie him up for us, like help us. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
As he
happy-
dies, you can see
Oh.
a spirit come out of where his body was.
well, as he was dying,
Grab that. Throw
as
that
he was
bitch
burning,
down.
I did want to like super cold. You know that monkey meme. I take no joy in my job. Just take my dagger and stab him in the heart, like he did to all the people.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bastard.
Uh,
Now. So your own medicine.
It do be like that.
So let me see.
Oh.
Where's Jeffrey?
He's
I'm just happy to
taking
be
dog
doing
out.
different spells, bro.
That was a very good
Dude,
use.
what? Jimmy, what's that ability you use that caused frightening? That actually was so cool.
You honestly, if he didn't fall asleep, that would have been very detrimental to his turn.
It's something roar, whatever.
Bro,
Just
that's so
innate
cool.
ability
Yeah.
Leonin.
Does it?
imagine in the battle, though, like a raging barbarian Leonin who just has a lion's mane just screaming and flexed out, and the guy's like, oh, fuck, like, Jesus.
Here we go. Let me fucking...
That's cool.
Daunting Roar.
Does this sound
Daunting roar.
Mhm.
Well, as you guys sit there and next to a easily defined as a butchered remains, and it burns away, you sit in the middle of a chilled forest, and the smell is
Gather
unbearable.
around the campfire.
It smells
Alec,
like cooked pork.
I'll
Real
do this
quick,
because you're a paladin.
I want
And
to
then
point this
anyone-
out.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, no. I have two different definitions of my Daunting Roar. One that I just got from like the 5e,
Mhm.
well, the D&D wiki, and then also one from just like the app that we're using for our characters. And like,
Okay.
this is what the website's telling me. I guess I just want to put that in there. So I don't know which one we should use or not.
It's fine. We'll check it out in a second.
Mhm.
You guys-
Jeffrey, can you hear me?
He said he was taking the dog out in the Discord chat. I don't know if he's back. I can't
okay.
see.
We'll wait. We'll wait. Jeffrey's not divine magic, so I need Alec
Yes, sir.
and I'm sorry, Halzarin and Gunther
Mhm.
to
Okay.
make a I'll take either perception or just a flat whatever your spellcasting modifier is.
That's pretty fat. All right, I'll do that one.
My spellcasting modifier.
Or
Whatever
perception.
you use. I know, right? Like, or perception.
So
Your charisma for you.
right.
Right. So
What
like
I- So can I just? Am I just adding like my quote unquote spell attack to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
I got a 12.
All right, 12.
I got a 15.
15. It's not hard to tell that the nature of Cephik being the way he was, the arcane abilities that he seemed to have, his regeneration, definitely affected by Ariel. But the part that hangs in your head, back of your head, like, why? Why was he still alive at 0? Like, what? Why, after all that, could he come back? And it only lends to one concept: him being undead.
So now you guys have double reason to hate him.
Fuck that dude.
I can do bad shit without feeling bad
I
now.
thought you
Oh,
were
guys-
cool.
You guys hear the remains. I should stop going because Jeffrey's not here right now. Oh wait,
Did you see the magic card I tried to play, John?
the magic card you tried to play.
Yeah. I tried to play Apocalypse near the beginning.
Magic card.
Jimmy,
What's up?
I'm on D&D Beyond, which is like could be and is considered like official source because it's their actual website. And like the Daunting Roar and the Leonin like race is exactly how you played it, where
Okay.
it's a wisdom saving
So-
throw or frightened.
Then whatever this wiki is just slightly different for some other odd reason.
Yeah, homebrew wiki maybe.
So
Yeah.
really quick,
Yep, you're 100% right, Homebrew page. I didn't see that at the top.
No, you're good.
really quick. You have a bonus action each round, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
okay. So I mean, I understand his range attack. He couldn't, but like when Jeffrey had his other.
So you have a
Melee.
bonus action. You have a bonus action on your turn. You have a reaction every round.
So when he prepped his action, he couldn't use his bonus action with. the
Oh,
prepped attack.
gotcha.
When you prep, the mechanics of it. Oh,
Oh yeah, okay. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. While we wait here, how do you guys feel? Are you having fun? Is there something that sticks out as kind of rough with the module?
I like
Does
it.
it feel like a good
I like it.
session?
Yeah.
I like that it actually has like quests we can track now. Like
Yeah, I think that's
Me
cool.
too.
That's
the
fucking
little-
sweet. It
Progression's
literally,
cool.
it
the
really.
little hooks.
It's-
I
love
mean,
how-
very little prep for me.
It,
Literally.
like
So.
it just makes the world feel like alive, like because you can just like, for example, we were just in.
Okay.
Oh wait,
In advance.
I wait. Also, chance really quick, based off of what Levi and I like, I guess noticed because we are like divine, quote unquote.
hmm
Yeah, we already did.
I put under the blessing of the Frostmaiden. It seems like those blessed are undead.
Okay. I also
So
put that in
would
the
that
quest. Yeah.
okay? did you like my completed quest?
Yeah. I was just gonna control X, control V though, the entire quest, so we can still have the track for. So if we want to look back, we can be like, oh yeah, remember how we had to track him through Tourmaline and yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Go
Did I
for
miss
it.
anything super important?
Yeah. So because Alec is a paladin and I'm a cleric, we notice because of our like being in tune with divine power, I suppose, we notice that our Manseer, the reason why even when like at dead, like at 0 HP, that the Frost was trying to bring him back, it clicked to Alec and I that he must just be undead. Like 100% given to us by the DM.
Yeah.
I had that thought, but I was like, I tapping too much into fucking Game of Thrones. Like that was
Yeah,
my
like
first
some
thought.
White Walker, like
Right.
They're white.
So
Sorry.
yeah,
Wait,
so blessing of the Frostmaiden seems to be like that the people are undead.
Did that radiant damaged earlier actually do extra then, or no?
It's not to stat block. According to stat block, he wasn't undead.
Until after he dies and then he becomes undead?
Basically,
Let's see.
he's closer to an undead nature because of Ariel.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Interesting.
But what was I gonna say
Let's see, Ariel
beforehand?
being
I was talking about
belong
how
to me.
like the world felt like more alive, like
Mhm.
just like randomly, like we can run to like which is like I feel like pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Definitely.
The rumor system is like by far.
Dude, like the hunter thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's kind of cool because if I find a spot that like, oh, people are talking around a fire, what are they gonna talk about? The world, like, what's in the area, right? Like, what's the most interesting thing? And the most interesting thing is pointed out to me. I know the timeline, right? So,
Literally
Anyway.
some Skyrim dialogue.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. So, as you guys sit there, watching the body of Sephic dissipate, his spirit leaves his body, dissipates, and you're left in the middle of the side of the woods, or I guess the middle of a tundra with some trees sticking out in the side of the woods. You can hear Torga's caravan starting to pack up in the last stages of it. You can hear a loud slam of the shop door, essentially. What would you guys like to do?
Well, we need proof.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Oh.
drag him.
Are we just dragging the body? Feel like we should. I don't know. Like maybe we do cut off his head.
I want to drag the body.
Okay.
Is there
Drag
any-
the corpse?
Is there any like signifying like symbols on him that seem like totally out of the ordinary? Maybe something that seems specific to him.
Any of his clothes that aren't torched? Because he was wearing common
Well, I
clothes.
was
That's
more
kind of
talking, like-
weird.
Jewelry or something? Like, is there a necklace that has his name on it? I don't know.
I think that the most identifying feature might be the tunic he had. Really, as it's he didn't carry much on him. It's a strain. I mean,
Well, he was part of a caravan. If we take his head and just show people his fucking face, people will know who he is.
Plus, we only need the like dwarf dude. Like, yeah, that's him. Town
Yeah.
hall singer dude. Like with dwarf guy. Like, that's him. Oh, that is him. Okay, cool. Like,
Yeah.
it should
so,
be
like,
short up, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I think that's fair. That's that.
so I say we cut off his. And I mean, personally, even though he was blessed by an evil deity, I would like to bury his body. Just know.
I'm not digging that hole.
You don't have to. I'll do it.
Have you ever tried to dig something and froze? When the ground's frozen.
He's compelled by his god.
I'm
Gotta
doing
dig
it.
the hole.
You're gonna have a fun time with that. I'm gonna laugh.
all right.
Go for it.
So, burial ceremony. Is anyone talking to Torga as she's leaving, or no?
Torga, you got any fish?
Oh my
You don't know
You
her.
guys are 70.
Fuck.
Are you going over there?
It'd have to
70
be-
feet away.
I mean, I recommend we
Loud
leave her
cats are
alone,
out there,
considering that she didn't want anything to do with this. So
Yeah, Torga's wagon wheels
that's
start
what I
to
recommend.
move, and you see the 3 wagons start to rotate in their circle and go off and head along the road,
Still heading north.
while Alec tries to do a funeral rite in the cold tundra. And in a sense, despite this atmosphere of dim light and literally fighting an undead man who had a vengeance for some reason against anyone who hated the Frostmaiden, and you never really got his story.
Who cares?
But he had a life, and there was a little bit of brightness to be had with every life. So you start to make the rites happen. You start to dig first through the layers of snow, then you break soil. And there's almost a sanctity to it that for a second you feel like Auril the Frostmaiden's eyes aren't on you at all times. And then time goes by. You hear the wagon wheels start to hit the road further down the way. Anything else you guys want to do?
I just want to say, I figured as a cleric, probably would be helping. But also, as like his companion, I wouldn't be like, sorry, bro. I'd be like the character to do it. So
Mm-hmm.
we were doing it.
Okay.
Appreciate the help.
So, the body gets buried. It's difficult. Soil's frozen. There's tree roots. It's a tundra still, but there are trees.
We are in the forest area.
But you get the idea that maybe you guys are on the right track. Having survived a maniac undead assassin, your list of tasks has grown considerably. The people you know have grown considerably in this time. I'm going between 10 towns. What would you like to do? As you guys feel a little more experienced.
Well, we
You want to level up now, or you want to level up later?
We gotta go to Bremen now.
Oh.
Right now, it's my
Level up.
money.
Level up.
I need it now.
The
So-
funeral rites happen. In a peaceful moment, you all contemplate your existence.
Oh yes.
And
Is it Bryn
Actually,
Shander or
you're-
Bremen?
So
to Bremen.
Bryn,
Bremen's where the person who put out the wanted thing was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
you also remember the bounty hunter was paying you on behalf.
Yeah, I was about to mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, do we need to go to Bremen or do we need to go to
I
the
have a
bounty hunter?
contract from the Bremen speaker without
That's
the-
that's what the bounty hunter was given with the 100 gold.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, so the dude, the bounty hunter has the
Yeah.
100. Okay, so we
Yes.
go back to Bryn
So
Shifter.
he'll pay us, and he'll do that track.
If he doesn't
Well, yeah.
pay,
So, Bryn Shander, you said, right?
I won't be a part of that.
But a moment of concentration and funeral rites makes you all think about your place. Jeffrey, your character, Bork, you start to consider your past. Maybe it's not so complicated. Anyone here for other reasons, maybe to do right, to do good. Whether you have something telling you what to do, whether you're telling yourself you need to do this. Icewind Dale may be conquerable yet. I need everyone to level up, and we'll start from there.
Okay. I just a quick what people think. I can choose a fighting style. So defense gives me +2 AC, I think. Maybe 1. Gives me AC. Or I can do dueling, which gives me +2 to damage. What do you guys think?
It's just those two?
Well, that's probably what I'm gonna choose from.
What's your AC right now?
It's 18.
Oof.
AC is always the safer option.
Yeah.
We
I
are.
think... Go ahead.
I was gonna say we are kind of beefier. We have a lot more melee than ranged, damage dealers. So
Yeah.
you could go for damage too.
I don't know, though, because with Warlock and Monk, you guys are going to be, picking names.
Yeah.
I have to say, the jump from 1 to 2 as a monk is significant.
Don't you get, your chi and all
I
that
get your
crap?
key, and that's epic.
Yeah, I get Divine Smite, which is
I get nothing.
yeah, but you start off with good
You
shit.
got a point. I start off with
Same with
fucking
Cleric. It's the same thing
resistances,
with Cleric. Level 1, he gets he already has his domain or whatever. I don't get my oath
I got to do
till
my
fucking
thing.
level 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah. I got another domain
Levi,
here in a second.
when we were talking about my Beast Berserker,
Yeah.
well, we already decided on the tail, right?
Yes.
Dude, yes.
Well, the thing is, also with your Beast Berserker, you don't actually have to lock in, I don't think, right? It's
No,
just
you
Yeah,
every
you can
time
change.
do
You
it.
can be
turn
changed
down,
between
yeah.
scenarios.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but your tail is so good. You should read it to everyone here. So his type of Berserker subclass, which is from
oh, it's +1 to AC.
the Cauldron. No, what's the new one? Tasha's Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So so this is a class from that for Berserk or Barbarian. So Jimmy, go ahead and explain the thing.
I'm just gonna pull it up
You
so I
want me
don't
to?
butcher it. Here we
I
go.
thought that was a level 3 or level 2 one. What?
My Barbarian subclass. Where is it?
I think Wizard gets specialty at level 2,
D&D Beyond.
and then am I wrong? Monk gets level 3,
Wrong as
and
fuck.
then
Path of the Beast. I have to buy the book.
How much XP did we actually get?
I can just read
what
it.
was the actual number?
I
Thank
can
you.
tell you. Yeah, that's funny. You just went up to the next level, but the Cephalic actually was worth 700.
Yeah, that's at it's actually a level 3 that you get your form of beast.
Yeah, it's 200
Third.
away from.
Yeah, my subclass.
It's 200 away from level 3.
He's supposed
yeah.
to be a tough fella for sure.
Fuck. What do you guys think is more valid? I think
I kind of like the milestone more.
it's +1.
What?
Milestone is good for storytelling, for sure.
just off the fact that like every encounter feels like important, because I'm assuming some of the more later encounters we're not gonna always get a level up.
It depends. It's what you choose to
What's
do.
on?
There's a point. You finish one
Good.
quest, you get
Wait.
So this quest, you get level 2.
Almost.
And I want to
Okay.
say the one after this, you also get a level, and then the next for like level 4, you have to do 2 quests.
I mean, you guys have more experience with this, so. Just
I think this is fine. I don't know.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm game to do.
But that's how the
like
book
this way.
is too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for whatever.
What were you gonna say? Lizzie?
Alec, so it's 2 on damage or +1 AC. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Damage on everything.
It's with the weapon. It's +2 to damage rolls with the weapon.
Okay. And then can you I think they added it with the cauldron of everything, but I'm pretty sure now you can like at certain levels you can like switch between that.
Oh shit.
You know, like you can just
Yeah.
re points back basically.
Yeah.
So I would honestly say right now that you probably want to just have like I always feel like higher AC is better, but it's hard to say. It's
But
just
you-
like the classic. I feel like if it was to hit, it'd be going crazy. Like if it was like +2 to hit, significantly more accurate.
Are we rolling for HP?
I'll let you guys all decide that. I'm not worried about it.
Max every time.
He's gonna kill us every time. Anyway.
You can take average.
Depends on what John wants.
You want to take average?
Do we all want to just lock in together? So
Sure, a roll.
what do we want to do?
I
I'll
like
say my vote's
average.
gonna
I
roll.
don't like getting screwed by rolling.
I also like average.
I
Okay.
prefer average because then you roll a 1 and you're screwed.
Right. So, John, are you okay with that?
Yep, that's fine. Average is good.
Who here's played a monk before?
Me.
I have.
John.
Chance.
Perfect. So, level 2, I get treat a single weapon as a monk weapon. Now, before
Cool.
I could use monk weapons, but what does that mean? Does it mean I can pick
So-
any one weapon and it's treated as a monk weapon?
In the player handbook, as in terms of like martial and then simple, a monk weapon, a short sword is considered a monk weapon, for example. Like base short sword is a monk weapon. But if you want to do anything else, like you can choose what weapon you would like to be a monk weapon, and then that would still count for your unarmed martial art styles. So like, if you've like fought with a rapier, for example, that's not a monk weapon, but you could make it a monk weapon if you really felt like it, and then now it can trigger your bonus attack.
So why even have the option if you're given this at level 2? Why even have the option of monk weapons in general? If you can treat any single weapon as a monk weapon, does it make sense?
You choose which weapon. So you choose one, basically.
Oh, gotcha. I have to choose the type.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The characters advance to level 2 after completing their first quest. They advance to level 3 after completing 3 quests in this chapter, and advance to 4th level after completing 5.
Chef, where do you see that level 2 thing?
It came up when I was selecting my level on the app, but then I was looking at it and I can't find anything on it.
I can't find roll 20.
It says receive rules. That doesn't help me.
I had a lot of fun with this, a lot more than I thought I would. Only because I wasn't sure how reading out a module would work, to be honest. But they literally go like, see this page,
Mm-hmm.
see, if this comes up, do this. For the most part, you guys actually, the last hour and a half was very off the cuff, which is fun. Like, I always like to return to that because it feels good that way. But it's really interesting. Leading to, I could choose where the wagon was. But if it makes it easier for you guys to do quests, right? Like, I can put it where you need to go anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I like this format quite a bit. I like the whole picking up these side quests. I don't think I've ever played it this way.
Yeah, we usually play. The thing is with the homebrew, it's a main quest, and you guys are in not a hurry, but you are trying to get to 3 different things, and you're already at the level where side quests are going to be story related rather than rumor related, if that makes any sense. Like, if someone has a goblin problem, I'm not going to spend a whole session with level 14 characters dealing with goblins, right?
Why not?
If I want my game to be difficult, though, I'll introduce big characters and then they will produce big plots and arcs. I think what the module does really well is it creates a living, breathing world for level 1 characters that I don't think. I mean, I could do it. I'll say that. I could make a homebrew for level 1 characters that's like this, but it doesn't feel living, breathing at level 1 sometimes because you're like, oh, we have to fight kobolds. Or we have to fight one wolf at a time, otherwise we're going to get one-shotted.
Yeah, I'm finding nothing on this monk thing. It's just
Yeah, I think
I don't
that's just a
understand.
weirdness with the app.
Just there's a monk page for you on D&D Roll20
Yeah,
or something like that.
I use Roll20 because that gives the base one in like one subclass, but the base stuff is usually just good enough.
Usually you can find subclasses elsewhere too, because everyone posts them everywhere.
So, for my level, I chose my Eldritch Blast as Charisma bonus damage on hit, as well as Dark Vision through magical and non-magical darkness up to 120 feet.
Devil sight, devil sight, devil
Ooh.
sight.
So,
Nice, dude.
take
My
that.
favorite thing is, you ever see that Spider-Man meme from Into the Spider-Verse where it's Spider-Man in the vents and the villains are talking? And he's like, oh, he's gonna say this.
Yes.
And it's like, someone made a version of it where it's, the DM goes, it's darkness, and then it shows Spider-Man, he goes, yeah, they're gonna say dark vision. I'll try to
Sounds about
find
right.
it. It's so good.
So I also gained a spell, so I gotta look at the
What?
freaking spells now.
Spells. Shander.
What?
What the fuck?
That's weird.
Way of the Kensei looks pretty awesome.
I listened to another group that has a Kensei, and he seems to have a lot of fun with it.
I think I remembered something about like
Maybe.
later on that route just becomes a bait because like the early features are cool. What's like the 20 again for that?
Say it again.
Like what's the end cap of that class? I guess like the last
Yeah,
thing
that's
you get.
the cap ability.
I don't know yet. Let me see.
Kappa.
Not saying that's like the most important thing. I always look at those for some reason. Like to know what I'm
It's
getting
called
myself into.
Unerring Accuracy. At 17th level, your Mastery of Weapons grants you extraordinary accuracy. If you miss with an attack roll, using a monk weapon on your turn, you can re-roll it. You can use this feature only once on each of your turns. That's actually kind of cool.
I take it back then.
And then
What's
the one right before that, it's called Sharpen the Blade. At 11th level, you gain the ability to augment your weapons further with your ki. As a bonus action, you can expend 3 ki points to grant one Kessel weapon you touch a bonus to attack and damage rolls when you attack with it. The bonus equals the number of ki points you spent. The bonus lasts for 1 minute or until you use this feature again. The feature has no effect on magic weapons that already have a bonus to attack and damage rolls.
You know magic weapons by then. That's great.
And the magic Kensei
Where's
weapons.
the freaking spell slot?
Yo, that's cool.
By the way, does anyone want Tasha's? I got the PDF a second ago.
I mean, sure, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I don't have it.
Let's see, is this even small enough to put in here?
Wow.
It is not.
Alright, I have chosen Bale.
Is that the AC?
Yeah, I went with the AC, and then I got some spells for control and buffs.
That's actually pretty dope. You're blessed.
Yes, I took that.
Yeah, that's super good. That's,
Yeah.
I
I saw it and I was like, dude, honestly, I'm
Yeah.
not the one that needs to be doing damage, so
yeah.
I took
So,
compelled duel, command, shield of faith, and bless.
Yeah, that's hype. That's what's up. Dude, I'm happy that sleep was like kind of cool.
Yeah,
Levi, that
sleep
was
is such a good
that
spell.
was
Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna use the
That was-
bathroom real quick.
yeah. That was absolutely clutch, dude. That was insane.
I'm just trying to use spells I haven't like. I'm just like, I play cleric all the time, so it's like I want to just try to spice it up within that, dude. So yeah, that's some cool new stuff.
Damn it! This one requires gold. Wait, what's the gold thing for just having a focus? It negates it.
What is it?
So having
Sorry?
a focus.
Oh, like the cost of something if you
Yeah.
have like your focus.
Yeah.
I don't know. To be honest.
Let me look up game rules.
What do y'all think? Expeditious retreat. 1 bonus action when you cast a spell, and then for 10 minutes, every bonus action you can use the dash action.
Oh, so we're just going crazy.
Just for
So you
me.
can. Oh, you can run away.
Or charm person.
How strong that is.
It makes them think I'm like a friendly acquaintance. But
Definitely useful.
They knew I cast it though. I could also get
When the spell ends. Mage? That's just a spell
that's
called
a
Mage?
Mage Hand. That's a cantrip. I was looking at the wrong list. What is protection from evil and good? Let's see. Well, they're not undead, right? Like the guy we fought wasn't an undead.
No, he wasn't technically an undead. No.
Yeah.
Because protection from good and evil. A creature you touch, a willing creature you touch, is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, it has advantage on any new saving throws to break free.
Hey, that's pretty, that's interesting.
Should I take it?
That's what I'm thinking.
No, I'm talking about something I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Don't worry. I'll let you guys do your own thing. I trust this game to give me levels and characters that are balanced and everything. Heck yeah, what?
What's the game plan?
Yeah, if we want to level up and then save the next mission for next time,
Well,
that's also an option.
I think we should churn in the quest to the dude and then end there.
Okay. Yeah.
Agree.
I'm
I
good
don't
with
want to
that.
keep you guys too long, so.
Yeah. I mean, I understand if we want to cut off here because it is like 10:30 and we could go longer probably, but also we probably wouldn't make too much progress.
I'm gonna take Charm Person, I think. I don't know, but Expeditious
Sounds
Retreat is so good.
It is pretty good.
I'm excited to go 3D print this guy and paint him.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who knows? Maybe eventually it gets to a point where we'd run Icewind Dale in person. Who knows?
Soon, as in like 6 months.
Oh, I have to take you guys with me. I can't. Okay, never mind. I had a good idea with Expeditious Retreat, but I mean, it'll still work with Jeffrey's character, but because you can just use a bonus action to dash anyway.
I just have to say that fight was a lot more fun than I thought it would. Like, it just was very thematic. They did a good job with it.
Well, the big thing is you kept guessing too. You didn't understand why he was healing. Anything where you're thinking as you're attacking is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
There you go,
But-
Alec.
I didn't know there's a way of the drunken master for a monk, and I think it actually fits my character very well.
Yeah.
It's also very, very fun. Gets you a lot of ways to use your key.
Yep, apparently there's like disengage with flurry of blows, which is kind of insane.
It gives you the mobile feat.
I'm gonna take Charm Person. I already
With
have an
a key
escape
point.
mechanism.
I'll say feats are allowed, by the way, if we get to level 4 and you guys want to take that. I don't see a reason to stop that. I'll look it up later, maybe, or
I already have
figure out if that ever
planned.
causes an issue, but
Level 4, take Elvish Accuracy, and level 8, take 2 points in Charisma, and I'm at 20 Charisma.
Ooh.
Power Lemming. Turn.
Level 8, you can hit 20.
Yeah. That should be when everyone can, unless if they got some magic item that gives them a +1.
There's actually some interesting new shit that I was looking at for feats, but probably.
Have you? one of the at level 6 I get redirect attack, which is great. So
they
when a
miss,
creature
then they
misses, you can redirect it to hit another creature. That's so great.
Wait, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Like arc lightning shit.
Yeah, well, it's called when a creature misses you with a melee attack roll, you can spend one key point as a redirection to cause that attack to hit one other creature of your choice other than the attacker.
That's super cool.
This is a fantastic Christmas present, Jeffrey. Thank you. You did a good job.
I was excited. I did it selfishly.
Hey man, hey, we made it though.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to run it. I know someone who will want to run it, even though they probably want to play D&D.
You know, I play D&D Star Wars 5e, and I get to be a droid. I'll tell you more stories about that eventually.
Like an astromech or like an HK?
Like an HK, but I'm basically the equivalent of a wild magic sorcerer. So if I use any tech abilities, I have to roll a d20, and if I get a 1, something wild and unexpected happens. Because the idea is my maker, I fell off the product line. So they were putting the processor in, and then the machine messed up and then clobbered me, and then I fell. And then long story short, ended up making it to like a hut planet being sold in a back shop, and I got picked up by my friend who plays a bounty hunter. So I'm like the bounty hunter's assistant droid that's unstable.
That's pretty great.
Yeah. The game itself is very clunky. I wouldn't play it with you guys because every time we have a combat encounter, we are looking up some sort of rule that actually doesn't have a ruling. Or like, it's weird. I don't know. Like every class has been rewritten like 4 or 5 times. So I'll check my character sheet and it'll be like completely different from the last time I saw it. And then I'll have to tell the DM, I'll be like, I have to read my character sheet for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so just to reread everything, make sure they didn't change like how the artificer works basically. And
you think about how much work it takes to get through, like when we get to the higher levels, like just for us to get one attack off sometimes will take a bit. Like I can imagine, like I have no idea. We have to look at all, like that'd be really frustrating.
We're level 6 right now. I have to double check.
John, can you?
We've run a few one shots with it, and it's fun. I'm playing a monk on. Oh, they basically copy pasted the monk into that game, so I'm playing that and just crit fishing. But when you let the DM play D&D, they don't make bad characters. It's just not a thing that happens. So my DM is currently he's a newer DM, so I feel really bad. I'm stun locking all of his bosses right now.
Yikes.
I don't know if you guys heard, but KOTOR 3 it's officially in development.
Fuck yes.
It's not a rumor anymore. Well, it's a little bit of a rumor, but not as much as it used to be.
I need
Who's
Keanu Reeves in
developing
it
it?
stat.
John.
What is it?
John, click
Hey,
that
what's up?
link. I need to
That's
test
the Old
something.
Republic 3.
Well, like,
I gave it to you in Discord.
Jeffrey, do you know who's developing it?
So it's not BioWare or EA.
Thank
They're
God.
pretty sure but I would want it BioWare because
They made the first one.
they made the first one, but people who were on that game are working on it. So they have people part of the original development team on KOTOR 3, which is all I'm asking.
I'm just mainly happy it's not in EA's hand right now.
Yeah, EA lost exclusivity, so hopefully that means we get way better games.
Fuck EA.
Hopefully.
Okay. Now, John.
I mean, not to say like I played Fallen Order. I just beat it. That's one of the best Star Wars games I've ever played. Like if you guys give it a chance, like it's an incredible game. Some of the best lightsaber combat. Also, the story is one of the best Star Wars stories to come out of the whole new everything. Easily.
yeah,
Don't
Chance,
give it a
I can
try,
see
man.
it. Did you fight an Abeloth?
I'm testing something. I gotta figure out how to do it though.
Also, if you like Dark Souls combat, you'll love
No, it's not that.
Fallen Order. It's the same. I died so many times, and it's the same type of hitbox combat.
I was gonna say I just saw Donkey's video on it, and that was kind of it. So
I'll
I
say
should probably give it a try instead of just judging it.
I
Totally
want
worth
to
it.
try it. I spoiled the end for myself with
That sucks.
the end sequence, which is still very good. But
Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing.
That's okay though, because there's so much more in the game that's better. I told you, I'm not going to ruin it.
right,
I'll just say, Order 66. There's a moment in there that they show it, and it's the best Order 66 moment of all of Star Wars easily.
That's it.
it's
Did
it
you
makes
see
me-
Clone Wars?
no.
I did, and I thought it was great. I haven't seen. I've seen those sections though. Like I haven't seen
Okay.
it all the way through. I've heard the new season
The
of
last
Order.
season's so good.
I need to go watch it all the way through. Like I heard everyone's trying to get through the first season, the campiness and weirdness and cartooniness and kids' version of the show, and then it gets really good. So
Yeah, it fades off, bro. Every episode that focused just on like the clone soldiers, they actually just had a lot of impact. They were deep. MFers die. Like it's like, whoa.
They're making an entire show about the Bad Batch, which
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Dude,
Nice.
that's super cool.
Question for
I'm
everyone
just-
here. No, John, go.
I was just gonna say the Filioni and the other guy. I can't think of his name right now.
Favreau, right?
Okay.
John Favreau.
Yeah.
Just keep them involved with at least one project at a time. Like, it doesn't need to be all the projects, but as long as we have Favreau material coming out in Star Wars, I'm good, dude.
let me say this about Favreau, and this is what happened to the Avengers movies and why they had to shift away from him. He's great at establishing content. Like if you need something established, he's able to fully form it and give you something that feels lived in. Here's the problem. He runs out of material because he's good at forming stories. He's not good at completing stories. So that's why you see him getting like Iron Man 2 and 3. Like, bad. Iron Man 1, phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Mandalorian Season 1, arguably better than 2. But that's going to go downhill.
Mhm.
And they need to get rid of Favreau before he ruins the series. Because that's what he does. That's the kind of
That's
filmmaker he is.
Give him, you know what? I'll say this, compromise. Give him different concepts to introduce us to. You know why? Because he knows how to do that, right? Like if he can write and introduce us to a new character, then make us care about it. That's all I care about, right? Like if someone else who can write good can take over, that's great. Write well.
Well, what I would
think-
say is the reason I stopped watching Mandalorian Season 1,
mhm.
even though I really, really liked it, is that it started feeling, and I told you this, Johnny, is that it feels like side quests.
Yep.
Like it can feel like a bunch of side quests.
Mhm.
Like,
I feel that.
who's Toad? That's that level of writing, when you don't have the through line, when the through line isn't just like Baby Yoda, that can't be the through line. There has to be something bigger.
Mhm.
When there's no through line and it's all side quests, then he's running out of content.
And
And he
these-
ran out of content.
The Ahsoka episode felt wasted too. Like there was no point for it being Ahsoka. Like
Because when you run out of content, you go back to what works.
yeah,
When you go back to what works, you bring in Luke Skywalker and you bring in Ahsoka.
I like the cameo, but it just didn't have any purpose other than
Yeah.
him just getting
Yeah.
the spear there and being able to fight with the Darksaber later on. That was everyone's seen season 2, right?
I have.
It's okay. I'm not too worried about it being ruined.
I think season 3 is going to be really good
Mhm.
if they follow any of the storylines that they created from the last
Yes.
episode of season 2.
Yes.
But season 2 suffered from me constantly being like, oh, well, he's got to get from one planet to another, so he probably won't make it there next episode because his ship is going to crash.
yeah,
Or he'll
I-
have to get his ship repaired and he'll have to do a side quest to get it fixed. So I'm actually going to have to wait 4 episodes to see what they're hinting at.
yeah. I
But
also
dude,
love
I'm
how-
gonna see some friendly faces again.
Yes,
I
I also
really just
love
want
how
to
they're
point out-
like, oh, you can. Continue.
I just want to point my favorite episode of season 2 was literally just the ice planet.
Yes, that was pretty good.
Just because
That was like my family's least favorite.
my mom fucking hated it because I've been watching the series with my mom.
I
She
didn't-
fucking hated it, but I thought it was just cool.
I didn't
'Cause
like
it
how
was-
it ended, but
Yeah, the ending was definitely whatever, but I'm just talking about the entire like, oh, we're seeing more of the universe, like just like
Right.
survival episode kind
Okay,
of thing.
but like it touches on like the whole thing that John was getting at, where it's like the literal
I guess.
purpose, the literal purpose of that episode was so that he had to go and get his ship repaired.
mhm.
You're not wrong.
But I was gonna say I like how people are like, oh yeah, you can find so and so on this planet. Like if I was like, hey, where's John? John's on Earth. Okay, go find him. Like what? Where on Earth?
That's
Pretty
pretty
sure,
true.
like,
Always operated that way. Even like when Luke would go find Yoda. Oh, he's on Dagobah. Okay.
Like
Great.
what?
It's
I just spend half my life looking for this guy on this planet.
Yeah, this planet
Super
we
lucky
can't use
he
a
crashed
life.
almost on the top of his home.
Yeah, you
This
can't use a
person-
life scanner because like there's so much life there.
Literally a swamp planet. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask this earlier. Question for all the gentlemen in the chat. My girlfriend is almost done with Breath of the Wild, and she's literally just got like a little bit left of Ballad of Champions or whatever, and then Ganon, and she's done. Do you guys think getting her Dark Souls for the Switch is a bad idea? Valentine?
I think so. I'll say this: do you have insurance on the Switch?
No.
Jimmy, if you want a serious answer, she's struggling with a game that's pretty baby mode. So I don't know if Dark Souls
Yeah.
is a move. Not to say her accomplishing the end of it isn't an accomplishment, but like if she's like worried about the master like DLC,
Yeah,
like
she's skipping
bro,
the Master Sword DLC.
she
'cause
is gonna get
pretty difficult.
bang bang by skeletons immediately. Like and I was like,
Yeah,
if she can't do that,
Yeah,
I
it's
spent 12
very
hours on a
tough.
bridge. On my first playthrough, I spent 12 hours trying to cross a fucking bridge.
No, it was
That
me
was
and
it.
you.
I
No,
wanna
it was
share
me and
the
Jeff.
story with her, but
It was,
I
GBSU when I was
But-
at GBSU.
grab my Switch. Let's
Oh,
take a
right.
little look.
What happened with so there's a night me and Jeffrey decided to like take a venture. It was like one of our first ventures into Dark Souls. It was Dark Souls 2. And
It was Dark Souls 2.
we spent 3 hours on the tutorial.
It was before you
know
get
what?
past the witch's house. It's the guy on the side path.
is it the
Oh,
You
sarcophagus
went around
area?
there. No,
With, like,
you
the
can
back-
get like one item. I forget what it is, but you walk up towards the witch's house, but on the left there's a path that comes around,
Yeah,
and there's a giant there.
yeah, I know what you're
And
talking about.
not a giant, but you have to fight this golem thing. And we were like, oh, we have to kill him. We didn't have to, and
Yeah.
we just died for 3 hours
walk
straight.
right around him.
And
Alright,
then
John,
you get a
click
stud
this
platter
link.
ring.
All right, Jimmy.
I figured out what I wanted to do.
So like, yeah, so it's like Dark Souls is like it is
Literally
for
not it, just saying it.
certain people, right? So like we enjoy it, right? But that doesn't mean everyone is going to enjoy it. And especially if someone finds it very, very difficult.
Wait, what is
The-
this chance?
Oh, you see in 1 minute. I gotta do something. In 2 seconds. How do I get back?
Are they all the battle maps?
It can just it can dampen the enjoyment for people.
There
Yeah.
you go. You are now GM in this, and I am player, which means I can't see anything, and you can see it all. You might have to refresh.
No, I figured. I'm just trying to really think of like an organic way to introduce it without forcing it too much, but I don't think that's actually a thing.
Have you played it?
Yo, it is a
Kinda.
thing.
All three.
Yo, it's a thing in like a year and a half, 30 more games from now, bro. Like, it's like,
Wait,
it's just-
is she like new to games?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, don't do Dark Souls.
Yeah,
That's
do
what I'm
not-
saying. She
no.
needs to complete several more games, and even
So-
then, it may never be her squeeze.
Yeah.
So some games that are in that vein, like there's similar ones that are like Dark Souls, but they're easier. If you want to get her those, but like
Chance,
Wait.
this is
Dark
So
Souls
she-
is what you play because you're bored of winning. Like
Yeah.
you've beaten all these games. Like, oh, this is too easy. All the games are easy. So you play Dark Souls
I want to be
You
a
lose.
Leon.
24
Get your ass
hours,
kicked, yep.
and then you win at the end.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need some Switch titles that I can just get like thrown around as like a idea.
Chance.
let me look.
Stardew
I really like stuff with a
Valley.
story though.
Yeah,
like,
Stardew's
she-
good.
Started Valley.
Never see her again.
Transistor's great.
Yeah, Transistor. Bastion's
Dude.
good though too.
Yeah.
Dude. The fucking what is it? 3 Houses?
Yeah, that's really good. And it's
Yeah.
got like
Ooh,
4
that
different
is good.
playthrough. 5
Yeah.
with the DLC.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, Alex is a
Dude.
good dude. You digging
Dude,
it, bro?
It's good. It's good shit.
Good
It's
dude.
good.
guys.
yeah.
Chance, how'd you find this? This is amazing.
I bought it on my account and made you GM and me player.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Can we
Like,
join, or is this just some?
Yeah,
secret
let me
thing?
get you the link.
What is it?
You could there's just better titles that you can definitely get.
On
I'm just gonna write these
on
down.
some serious shit.
Dude, hold on.
You got to consider a couple things though too, because does she like the actual type of game that it is? Does she like Zelda? Does she like?
It's
Does that make
both.
sense?
She likes Zelda in general. Like she's reading a fucking Zelda fanfic now because of that. Like it's like some
All y'all
linked
click on
past
that link.
whatever BS. Or,
Like any
like,
of the like literally any of the fucking like okay, I just have Levi's fucking master list that he sent me.
I did, yeah.
Let
So-
me
Oh,
try to
shit.
work and get everyone set up with character
Do I
sheets
have
first.
those?
I remember the Frostmaiden.
I remember if I've been accounting that.
But yeah, so because like you can do Fire Emblem, but that's a totally different game, and if she's never played it, it's like, you could always do like Zelda Link's Awakening if she is down for another Zelda title. You can do
was that the new one, like the chibi style artwork?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she actually might really enjoy that.
Which game?
Yeah, I figured
Like,
like the Link's Awakening
Oh, yeah.
remake.
Yeah.
I also think she really likes like the open world style of Breath of the Wild, but the issue with that is the fact that Breath of the Wild is just like a fucking 11 out of 10 game that's really hard to compare to anything else.
I do not want to.
Yeah, she's
If-
started at the moon.
honestly, Jimmy, if you wanted to try and introduce her to like a Dark Souls-esque game, like I would recommend like Hollow Knight or Cuphead.
Oh my gosh,
Both
Hollow
are
Knight.
like still
Yeah.
difficult, but not
Dude,
as fucking harsh.
Dude, do Hollow Knight though.
Really Hollow
Cuphead
Knight,
is
but
like
Cuphead's a little more
Cuphead's a
difficult.
little
Yeah,
more.
Cuphead is a lot more difficult, I would say.
Also, like what is that one? Devil May Cry or Bayonetta.
How cute that
Those
is,
give me
bro.
similar vibes too.
Levi,
Yeah.
I absolutely enjoy that. If they made a remake for Minish Cap, I probably
How the
would be.
f-
Dude,
down for
I would
it.
lose it.
You guys click
So-
on that link
Oh.
I gave you in Discord.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I did. Do I have to click launch game?
Yeah.
I was so into Minish
Oh,
Cap
we
that I
launched it, too.
memorized the location of some of the the key matching stones that you need.
That's so cute, man.
It's so good.
I know what you're
It's
talking
so
about.
Good. The Kent stones.
Can I
Kent stones.
change my color?
Yeah. I will say too, like, it is the for all Switch people.
hmm
It is. I believe it's the 35th year of Zelda, or 30 years Zelda. Zelda. 30 years Zelda anniversary. Let me check.
Well,
Pokemon.
while we're
No, it's the
kinda sitting here-
35th. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
While we're kind of sitting here, let's kind of wrap up tonight. It's up to you guys what you want to do. If you do want to just close it out with you standing in the tundra on the side of the road, outside of Tourmaline, excuse me.
Charlemagne.
Let me know. But for the most part, the journey back is about 6 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Yep. To get back to your previous location.
Okay.
Do we want to head back and meet the guy to get our gold?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. I'm done.
And that closes out about a full day, honestly. Because you took 4 hours to go there, 5-ish. Then you travel back, and it'll be like mid-afternoon in Bryan Shander.
Yeah.
Um,
In there. There we go.
So what's so you're going back?
All right. What is your name? Bork.
Yeah,
To
I guess we go
Jeffrey.
back.
Can be edited by Jeffrey. All right.
Well, John,
Um,
low key, is it seamless or is it gonna be like more stuff? You know?
It's seamless, honestly. It's traveled path. Targo is fairly calm right now. And
Oh, I can't.
if you want to do anything in Targo, let me know.
Just roll for initiative. The
Otherwise-
Lich King's here.
Isn't that a fucking owlbear, by the way? in the cover?
Yes, that is an owlbear.
That is fucking horrifying.
That's not an owlbear. That's Auril.
That's owl? Oh, I thought that was an owlbear. Okay.
That's her first form.
That was the normal owl bear. I'm out.
Yep. Auril is
How do I?
pretty cool. Anyway,
It's my first time playing non-homebrew, by the way. Out of all my years playing D&D, I've never played
Yeah.
non-homebrew.
Module?
So,
because homebrew can be whatever we want it to
Add
be,
character. What is?
you know.
We do have a fire homebrew going on.
We do have
Trope.
a fire homebrew,
Alex
and I need
name
to.
is hell.
I want to check up with everyone before we do another session of it and make sure we all know where we're at and sex and stuff like that. So
yeah, I couldn't even say where we left off last. I was
Well, I
trying to think
know.
of that the other day.
you left off after just killing your brother.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Spoilers.
So I will. Navs, we're gonna do a whole recap just for you, and I'm gonna
Oh my
make
Lord.
everyone describe what they remember, and we're gonna have
Holy
music.
Oh yeah.
We'll do
He's
that another
gone,
day.
dude.
But the trip through Targo is fairly calm. 2 hours to Targo. You see, actually, for the first time in a long time, an Axebeak with a rider on the back. These creatures are majestic and make very loud squawking noises.
Yes, we are familiar.
Yeah, I can play that noise again if you want.
No, it's okay.
It starts
Sorry, dude,
going
again, anyways.
across, and it's
Nah.
pulling a wagon, and you can see all these people coming out. It's a nicer. The day is actually nicer as we go about. The wind is not so whipping. The cold is still cold, but people are bearing, grin and bearing it today. It seems to be a market day in Targo.
Why is there an X-Beak there, though?
It's transporting goods.
So it wasn't as perplexing that there was an X-Beak out in the middle of the woods.
Hey man, it worked.
I mean, they're
There's
mainly
one right there.
domesticated.
You said
Well,
they're
I mean-
mainly domesticated?
I mean, there are a lot of domesticated Axebeaks, but there are wild ones.
Okay,
too.
in the roll
Okay.
20, I have given you all your character sheets. You should be able to edit them, and only you can see them. Let me know
Oh
if you
my
need help
gosh.
with creating the character sheets. John, I organized them into a main folder called Players and subfolders with each of our names. So if we get an NPC that only we control, so like if he gets a dog, Jeffrey does, you can give him a dog token with its own character sheet and put it in the Jeffrey subfolder, and only he will have control of it if you give him control.
Amazing.
Question:
What
What
about-
How do we edit it?
I rejoined as a
remember.
player, so I can't see anything other than my own character.
Do I do this?
When are we gonna meet
And,
Baron?
There's a legend about a pirate way in the distant land.
His descendant.
Still my favorite NPC.
Yep.
You guys
Yeah.
make your way. As you
There.
make your way through Targo, you see Axebeak coming through with wagons attached to them, making the squawking, honking hybrid noise that they make. Their feathers are kind of white and gray and with a brown tint, and some of them kind of walking as their back kind of goes up and down as they trounce through the different area. And you guys make it back to Brian Shander with fair ease too, unless you're doing something on the road if you want to talk.
Nope, we're going for that one-legged wonder.
All right, you look around. I'll say just make a really easy investigation check if you want to find him. It's not even hard. You just find him at the inn, kind of waiting.
A nicer
So-
tucked. Oh.
You can see same kind of grimace looking down. Whoa. First roll, natural 20.
Oh shit!
So is that 7?
Chaz,
Yeah, so
Chaz. Oh, are you rolling for investigation?
Yeah.
Wait, Wait, you got a
Yeah.
nat 20?
I got
Uh-huh.
that 21st roll. It's
Alright,
all
well,
D&D
only-
Beyond.
Counters up. 7, first fucking session.
If you guys
Yeah, we gotta beat that, I guess, huh?
if you don't want to go through making all your characters, if you send me your sheets, you can keep out the character bios. You can put that in yourselves, but I can go through and make it so it'll be all macroed up for you, so you can just
I just
click on
don't see how you edit your character sheet.
it. In the top right, next to the
Journal?
little chat window, you click on it,
Yeah.
and there should be windows going down. You should eventually see a character. You click on
Perfect.
that, and then character sheet on the little pop up.
That's awesome. I'm gonna do this real quick.
It takes a little bit to get used to, but like once you get it, it's pretty easy to go through and edit it all.
And I've worked with the map maker on Roll20, so if we
This
need
one
any
has all the
improv,
maps for.
I know. I'm
this-
saying there.
okay.
Yeah, there are some that don't have maps made for them though, so I gotta. Okay.
Chance, is Character Mancer just like the character creation thing
I
for
think
the
so.
app?
Since we're only level 2, you might it might
Might
be
as
worth
well
it.
use
I
that
didn't do that
instead.
because I don't know if they have Tasha's yet, but
We're gonna find out.
So-
I don't know Tasha's class.
I might do
Brian
that. Do they have an app
Shander.
for roll?
What?
What?
They don't.
They don't have an app.
I
That's
don't
a-
know.
That'd be cool if they did.
Opt out.
You'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Nature, perception,
Um,
deception.
You see Trollbane sitting down, taking a drink. Right now, the river bass is fairly quiet. Everyone's there's several other individuals in the bar too, but find them fairly easy with a nat 20.
Yeah, do we now? Oh boy.
Where did it
Oops.
go?
That was an accident. It won't let me change my initiative. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Just thinking of that character stat sheet. It's just good. It's so good. Yeah, I don't, so I guess, closing it out, talking to, Trollbane. Trollbane sits there, sees you guys walk in, and, unless you healed on the way there, he can tell that, Jazir was hit multiple times, or one time, because they only attacked once. Come on, what am I saying, huh?
We only got hit once.
Someone technically almost died, but we retconned that, so
I mean,
Made it out.
turns out I wasn't wrong in doing that, but we retconned it anyway, so it's fine. He can make them at will, but he doesn't need an action to make them, so he can just create a sword out of nowhere. Oh, who's that?
See you, Nabs.
bye Nabs.
Nabs left us for his other friends.
Sitting at the bar, you can see Lynn Trollbane sitting there, and he sees you, and he goes, "Well, is it done?"
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yes,
who has the head?
sir.
Just plop it.
Yeah, let me show
you
him
pull
the head.
He put the hat on the table. Actually, you know what's funny? The guy at the bar, the guy Shax at the table.
Shaq food.
Shax.
Scram?
What?
It's Scram Sacks, right?
Yeah, Scram Sacks. I'm gonna call him Shax. He's not phased by the head on the table. He was an adventurer too.
Yes, sir.
And he looks there. He goes, Well, I'll be another one off for the count, huh? How'd it go?
We ambushed him and killed him in the woods, and then he almost came back to life, so we had to burn him.
Sounds like a normal day.
For who?
That's a normal day.
We cut him out in
Day
the
at
woods,
Icewind Dale.
5v1, burned his body and cut his head off.
Took him out back.
We
Look,
did, dude.
I'm not gonna say that was unimpressive. That was very impressive. I'm saying you guys really got a hand of this adventuring thing going on. Well, free rooms tonight. Then he gets up,
Better
walks off.
Heck
Wait,
yeah,
where's
dude.
our money?
Wait, where's that guapo?
Yeah.
That was Shax, and then Trollbane is sitting there still.
Oh, okay.
Trollbane looks at the head, even picks it up for a second, glances at it, narrows his eyes, whispers, "I got you, you son of a bitch. Even if it wasn't me." And he looks at you guys and drops a bag with gold in it. You can tell from the crinkling and this noise from this
Dibs.
bag.
It's the
And
whole
he
bag.
goes, "I don't have any other work for you, but if you ever need an ally, come get me in a few weeks."
I ask him, how does he fight with only one leg?
I gotta learn just gotta learn how to navigate, and then I'm back to my old self.
Like dodging and stuff, like jumping out of the way.
Yeah,
All good.
I'll get to that. Trust me.
Okay.
You guys are stand-up folks. Icewind Dale's rough, dark. People can get things done. Then
Was that a pun there?
who's
For
to
some
say?
people, it's dark. It's bright for all of us. Like it looks like day.
Yeah, I
We're
can
all
see
special
pretty
people.
far in the dark.
This is
Sure.
pretty normal for all of us, actually.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
Oh,
very-
Well, there's
scale for me.
darkness.
I'm
Well,
actually colorblind.
there's no sun, and I am a dwarf, so I am also dark vision.
I'm also a dwarf. Don't use
So-
our race as a weapon.
I'm just saying, if you need my help in a few weeks, let me know.
If we can't find someone with two legs to help us fight, we'll come find you.
I still fight like two. And he gets up, shakes as many people's hands as he can,
That's enough.
and
Can I shake your peg leg?
shake his peg leg.
Tap
He's like, "I'll be back to fighting fit soon, but give me a little bit of hope. Keep it up."
So he treated us just like I would like an NPC in a video game. If you treat them poorly, like, oh, good morning to you. Like that's kind of how it felt talking to him. We're just insulting the hell out of him. And he's like, yeah, all right. Good job, guys.
I
It's
love
like
it.
the Oblivion. You just hear like a voice actor go, "Wait, let me try that again," and he does the same exact lines.
Oh my god.
Hey, out of the important stuff, what's the gold division looking like?
20 each.
It's 20 each. It's 100 gold, so 20 each.
Yeah, it's just 5 of us, bro.
I thought
didn't
I was
know
getting
that
less.
100 gold each.
Jimmy.
Ah, nah.
That was a joke.
Distinctly remember someone. Yeah, I know.
Jimmy's like, well, I think I did more damage.
No, I did the opposite.
Dude, what the fuck? How heavy is gold pieces?
Heavy.
What?
That's my
Does it
weapon,
weigh
dude.
what?
Because there's a total weight, and it went from 0.7 to 1.1.
They're heavy.
You guys have so much gold in the homebrew.
I
don't know.
yeah,
I don't know what to tell you. They have like seriously like 6,000 gold, which really isn't a ton in terms of plat, but they certainly do have like
What?
a large amount of weight.
Well,
Yeah.
have a
everywhere we
large amount of
go
gold.
just dies instantly. We have no use for gold yet.
Yeah, like my person has,
You still
like
got your
Thorin has
character.
like 4.6 thousand, like 4%. Yeah, it's
I
like
wanna point
4,600
out-
gold.
Just like picture that in quarters though, because quarters would probably be even lighter.
Yeah.
That would suck carrying around. Just saying.
We got ships.
Yeah,
We
we got
have.
2.
We have 2 ships
And
that
it's
fly in the air.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And a crew to
cargo
crew them
hold.
while we're out.
And exactly.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
pretty odd. That's still the best 20 I've ever rolled.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. It's up there.
And I guess at the end of the day, you guys sit there where you started, thinking on what you did. Still got time to kill, but it's up to you. What do you want to do for the rest of the day? Or we can close out right here,
That's,
waiting on for the next event to occur.
Well, as an old ritual, I have an obligation to ask: is there a brothel?
Oh my god.
You
All
know
right,
what,
see you
Jimmy?
guys. Good 7 hours.
You know what, Jimmy? In the middle of the freezing cold, surprisingly, there is one in one of the towns somewhere.
I wouldn't go to that one. I mean,
But you don't know which town, and
Alright.
we'll get to that when it comes to it.
Alright, Alec.
Yeah, Alec, are you good?
Oh, I didn't know you guys could hear that.
Yeah, it goes in the chat.
Yeah, when you click on it, it goes to chat, the little chat bubble.
How many times do you click it?
What did you
Because I was
click?
curious
What
what
is
the
this?
noise was. I thought it was one of, like, I don't know what it was. Was it me? So I had to double check.
It's a few more times.
I was really confused.
Do you just
Um,
type in bad words?
No, I was clicking on, like, I was trying to add a fucking language. And, like, I was trying to click to, like, type in, but it won't let me. Instead, it's fucking putting it into the chat.
You have to click the little gear.
What the fuck?
Well,
Let me
in the
look.
end of the day, we
Where's
zoom out
languages?
from the tavern.
I've been putting in.
And I
all
think-
the-
That concludes our first session of Rime of the Frostmaiden.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Congratulations, everyone.
Good job,
Good
guys.
job.
Good work, guys.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay. Good
John,
stuff.
thank you for
real.
DMing. I appreciate it. Really.
Yeah.
Hey, this is literally what I haven't been able to do for the first 6 months of quarantine because we never got a group together. And I was like, oh, what am I going to do? Well, I got this for Christmas and, had to get this going because, heck, D&D is fun. Fighting is fun. Role-playing is fun. I'm going to add probably more of those encounters where you actually have to talk to people the right way. I really think that was a lot of fun. Just the Torga tension at the caravan. I hope you guys had fun too.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm satisfied with this completely. So we'll definitely find a day to do this again if it's another Saturday or whatever. So
How do I delete this?
Awesome.
yeah. Man, I'll still chill here, but
I think I'm gonna go to bed. Actually,
all right.
It is getting closer to 12.
11,
And
20.
I'm getting old. So I have to go to bed at a decent time, or I die. That's what they tell me.
I will say again,
That's
if anyone needs help with their character sheets, I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
All right.
But, like, how do I add a
We do that
language?
later.
Well,
So
let me.
you click the little plus,
Hey, see you, Jeffrey.
and then it should
Good seeing you, bro.
automatically be
Hey,
on
thanks
language.
for playing, Jeffrey.
And then next to where it says proficiency, you just type it in, and then you click the
Thanks.
little gear.
Oh.
And then
Right.
if you accidentally add something, the way you delete it is you click that little lock icon in the bottom right, and then that lets you delete or rearrange. What the fuck did you
Oh,
put in,
perfect.
Jimmy?
What's up? That was I accidentally didn't have a name for a weapon that I put in there. Like I made pike twice. That was a pike attack because it just didn't have a name. So it's just eldritch speech. Sorry.
Okay.
My weapon became an eldritch artifact.
So, in terms of
This is a 1d6.
In terms of
my...
Slashing. How do you tell the saving throw for weapons, or is there? It's just AC.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
put this in here. Nothing.
I'll be back.
Talking to myself.
So okay, so it doesn't show your save throw. It only shows your modifier,
Where?
right?
Let me add a spell. So
Well, I'm just saying like on the main page, like for your like stats like strength and all that, it doesn't show the save, right? It only shows your modifier, so you just like because save is just you add proficiency, right?
yeah, if you're proficient in that saving throw. So like I'm not proficient in dexterity saving throws, so if I click on it, it'll automatically roll. What the fuck is that second number?
Sure.
Holy moly, dude.
Am I rolling?
Alright. I think I'm gonna be done for now. I'll probably set up my page later. Do we have like a next up time for this?
I'm good Saturdays. I know
I
people
gotta
could
get
be.
Saturday again.
I have no
I'm
life.
good. Yeah.
This was cool.
I'll talk to my brother and like figure that out with him, and we'll get this going again. I had such a good time. Like, I say I had a good time with the other group because I do, but not like this.
Oh, the same,
I-
man.
I like this group. Jimmy, thank you for joining. I know this isn't a usual group you play with, but you did fantastic and you're awesome. Thank you for having fun. I
No,
love your
I
Lionel
appreciate it.
character, Leonin.
Liam.
You know, I mean, like I know it's a little different from Jay's group because switching DMs is weird.
I just
sometimes.
like how this is a lot more streamlined and we all know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to say. Jimmy, like, not to be like an elitist and shit like that, but whenever anyone here has been like, I don't know if I want to do this, that, or the other group, it's really hard to go from streamlined, effective, to like less so. For me, anyway. It genuinely isn't the same shit. It's like, why would I drink watered down coffee when I could just have coffee? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just, like, I just can't do it. It's really hard for me, and not to be a fucking butthead, but 9 times out of 10. But yeah, Jimmy, dude, not to be super cringe, but you did really well in Call and Call Cthulhu, and we were like all really excited to have you be a part of this. So thanks for being here.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't know. I think this went a lot better. I know like modules are something we don't normally do, so I was like, how do I approach it? And I think just starting off the right way, and like making sure that everyone's kind of familiar with each other's character. You lose the awkward stage, and then everything is easier from there. So, yeah, I think that's this went really well.
I agree.
And I will try my best to read up in the future. I mean, it's very open what you guys do. I have. Yeah, did you share the notes with me on what you have for quests and things?
You should have access to everything. It's that little icon right next to the chat in the top right. It's like it looks like a little newspaper.
Or is it like are you talking about like the notes that we have? Like we were typing throughout the
yeah, I gave that to you. I gave you that link.
Okay. I just want to make sure when you...
Docs.
Sorry, go on.
I was just saying it's in a Google Docs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, I will make sure I'm read up on all those by next time, and then make sure I read up on the rest of the town quests. Keep in mind, 5 quests makes level 4. So
okay.
Not every quest has to be done, and it's kind of like one of those things where you choose and remember when sorry, go on.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter what quest, like no matter what quest we do, it's level 4. Damn. Okay.
And if you literally could just tell me if you want and vote as a group if you want to just keep doing these lower level quests, and I mean, I've never played lower level D&D for more than like 2 sessions, which is like weird to me. I think we started with our homebrew at level 3.
Yeah, we started at level 3.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Now we're like
the feeling of getting stabbed. Yeah, being stabbed by a dagger and thinking you're dead is something that I think players should have more in their life of, in D&D at least.
What level
Because-
was this guy again, by the way? Sorry for interrupting. This is good.
He was challenge rating 3, which means 4 level 3 players would have had an equally different or equal like decent challenge fighting him.
So we just fucked them up. We just
We got
gang
lucky
banged.
with our
We
CC,
sneak
man.
attacked. We slapped his ass. We Eldritch blast his ass. We fucking hiked that bitch. We fucking warhammered that bitch.
So
Damn,
in terms of like choices, you guys could have been like, oh, well, we're just gonna attack the camp. In that case, Torga
There
would
we
have
go.
left
Oh.
as soon as possible. Torga and 3 of her men would have tried to run. Because the whole guideline to Torga was I was trying to get across that she is a very self-oriented person. So the minute her life becomes threatened, in the case of this murder being in her vicinity, it becomes an issue for her. But if it's not a problem to her, like he's not trying to kill her and her business is fine. When Alec brought up, I got chills when Alec's like, so, but like, what if, you know, they're eventually going to come for you? And you literally just played on her fears right there. It was so good. What a great choice. Like, another clutch move. Just amazing. I think social encounters should be done more. I think they're so fun.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Yeah, and I also wanted you to pick up that because there were more men around the campfire than you two, attempts to intimidate her would have been very, very difficult because she didn't feel like her life was threatened.
Okay.
But like, it could have come to swords at that point, and that was what I was worried about. I was like, oh no. I don't think she would have jumped to his aid though. Maybe I think that's what I was still iffy on. If you guys would have attacked, the murderer, I can't think of his name right now, Sefik, in just cold blood right there. I don't know if she would have come to his aid or anything. Maybe initially, but not like for the long run. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good time though.
Yes.
The way the book suggested was, as long as I give you guys an open area, like a less populated area, to solve the issue, it gives you the chance to catch him alone, which is one of the best ways to resolve that quest, basically. But you can attack him right away. It's a thing you can do.
Easy way to die.
Yeah.
There's a tent I totally forgot about too in the map, so that's fine. But
Oh, like we could have played it off on some like, hey, we're just gonna camp out with you guys. I'm
Mhm.
assuming, do you think they would have stayed there for like the duration of a night? Or
probably
they kept moving? Oh, okay.
that, like I said, their wagon was shot. That's kind of the justification I used to make them stop
fixed
midway.
I just want to point out, if we actually tried to attack at night and that guy just did end up teleporting however many, fucking feet away, we probably actually would have been in a worse situation. Because do any of us have dark vision?
Yeah.
Don't we all have dark
We
vision?
all have it treats darkness as dim.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wouldn't have changed it that much. Okay, I thought that would have been like, oh, it's pitch black and we just can't see anything, so within like a certain radius we'd be blind.
Also, at night, Sefik is not in the camp
Hmm.
because he doesn't need to sleep.
Okay. Damn.
He is literally in the nearby town, is how it describes it.
Oh shit.
So he looks for his next victim that night.
Damn.
Okay. I'm off. I'm gonna go play
Fine,
League
man.
of Legends, guys. This was sweet. Thanks.
Yes, it was.
It was very good, man. I loved all the combat and all the decisions and all the clutch moves and all the small moves and all the dialogue and everyone just playing and not being distracted and everything. And everyone knowing
Bro.
how to play a class.
Decently, bro. The resistances when you rage was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I thought you died, and it was like, psych, I'm taking 5 damage.
That was nice.
Yeah.
I would have definitely gotten bloodied. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
10 HP, bro.
I was worried I killed 2 characters at once for a second.
Dude, that's what I was saying. I just know that I had 10 HP, so I was like, he got hit with 12?
Yeah, I have 11.
I ain't got
You
that
can-
much healing, boys.
Oh no.
You can potentially get hit for a lot with
Yeah,
his
dude.
two-handed sword. He never got a chance to use it, and I'm really sad that I didn't, but it's a D8 plus a D4 plus a D4, and the D8 has a flat +3 attached to it, so
Yikes.
19 damage.
Choiski, bro.
And then also the rules
Alright,
in
dude.
D&D go, hey, night man.
999
Good night, Lou.
I ain't going to bed.
If you're
I got
if
more
you're
games to play. See ya.
oh, I'm playing Warframe probably later. Anyway, if you get hit for your health, right? Your max health is like 8, for example. Say you get hit for 16 and it brings you into -8, you instantly die. You don't go into death saves. You don't go into anything that can get you revived. You're instantly dead.
Yeah.
So
Fun shit.
that's why Suffolk is supposed to be like, I read online and people were like, it's a tough fight. And this is like written to have 4 players, right? So so I was like, you know what? You have 5 players, you're fine. Like, easy peasy. Suffolk shouldn't be a huge deal. And then I threw the knife, and then I felt the instant regret. I was like, oh my god. Also, I nerfed the knife because I thought that was the way to do it. But I think I'm not gonna. I think I like the idea of the dice telling the story, and I should get over the fact that I really haven't killed a character before, right? I don't think I have.
I mean, you can always just, blow their leg off with a 50 cal. That works, and they'll traumatize people.
The thing I envy Jay for is Cyberpunk 2020 or 2077,
2020.
whatever it's called. Yeah, it's 2020. He killed so many characters off. I do not have the will to do that.
Was
I
Jimmy
don't.
the one
I
that
am.
got sniped in the head, or was Jimmy the one that
No, I
sniped?
shot Cam in the head, and we
Yeah,
retconned
Jimmy-
it to his leg.
In another mission, I was a nomad, and I had a bow and arrow, and I was running through the halls, and then forgot what it was, but I think Hunter had a flak cannon sniper. Like, we were totally off balance. Like, I had starter gear, and everyone else had.
Well, we had people
No
that read
tech.
the books, and we had people that didn't read the books. So
I didn't read the books, so I just picked the bow and arrow.
Skimmed.
Yeah, you were teched out though.
You
Like,
know,
the
I
fact
had
that
no
you-
humanity left over.
Yeah,
I like min-max my cyberware, and it
Adam,
didn't work out.
Adam Smasher from
Yeah,
the game.
pretty much that was me.
Yeah, that's why when I was playing the game, I was like, "Am I fighting Jimmy's character right now?" Because that was it. The way it was described,
Honestly,
that
that's kind
seemed
of
like you.
scary how much sense that makes, because I can imagine my dude just getting more and more psyched out, more decked out over the years, and just eventually becoming that fucking shell of a human being.
Also, breaking into a hospital was pretty cool. I honestly enjoyed the campaign we had going for Cyberpunk. And if we don't ever play it again, I'm going to be fairly sad. There's a new version of it out, and we could
Maybe
definitely try it
12.
out eventually. If I feel like learning a whole nother system. I'm not mad, though. I just think tabletop is fun, and if we try other ones too, that could be fun. We played Call of Cthulhu, obviously, so it's whatever. Yeah.
I am tired, so I'm going to hop off for the night.
Okay.
It was a good time.
Yeah,
Loved it.
absolutely.
We definitely got to do it again. I am free. If we are aiming for Saturday, I will be free.
I think
Okay.
I'm free. I'm pretty sure.
I'll post it in the group. Put Saturday ? And then we'll see what happens with that. So, thanks for playing.
Thanks for DMing.
Yup.
No problem. That's what I love to do.
All right.
To do.
Good night, gents.
Yeah, good
Night.
night.
Cantrip evocation. I'm still just finishing up my character sheet.
I'm probably just going to bed. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, Jimmy, thanks for playing. I realize, I mean, like, we usually play where there's someone not going off and doing something completely different or something, and, like, yeah, so.
You know, I'm not trying to, like, do that anymore as much, because back when we were playing with Jays, we just do fucking whatever the hell we wanted, but, I kind of want to keep it. I'll do the
do wild
quips.
stuff if you want.
I'm fine with
It's
that,
fine.
yeah.
Make me think on my toes. It's all good. Part of the game.
My issue is like I want to balance my enjoyment with like everyone also all just doing actions, because no one likes to just sit there for 30 minutes to wait for someone's turn to go by.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good like way to think about it too. Actually,
I need to save this too.
that's why the rule of cool exists.
New bookmarks.
Okay.
New
Well,
folder.
Chance, I'm gonna momentarily get off, I think. I don't know how much longer you'll be on anyway, but...
I'm finishing up my character sheet and going to bed.
Sounds
Alright.
like a good idea, my guy.
John, let me know if you need any help figuring out anything in the Roll20, and I'll help without looking at too much. I don't want to spoil myself.
Oh yeah, Chance, do you want do either of you want Tasha's as a PDF, because I got it earlier?
Can I get one of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of you message me your email real quick and I will send it to you via email.
Jimmy, this is Jimmy?
Yes.
This is the best thing that you've ever done. Thank you. Other than be my friend, you're also really great.
Other than be my friend.
Okay then.
I mean, Jimmy has always been my friend, but this is also a fantastic way to. Thank
Put it
you.
in Skella Squad. Put in your emails.
I'll message you with mine. It's
like wherever.
Gmail.com.
Thank you,
Is it a
Chance.
Google Doc or what?
It is a Google Doc, yes.
Holy moly, Chance!
John, why did I think of anything else other than that name for your email?
Yep, it's been my name for a long time. Man, I'm satisfied. I haven't felt like tabletop satisfied in a long time, but I'm satisfied. It really, like, I think it's over the top to say this all the time, but like, I'm certainly like, in terms of a meal, I'm full. I'm good.
That's good.
You know what I mean? I had a good time imaginatively. Now I'm ready to go eat food. Heck yeah! Thank you so much.
I really, really like the D&D, or sorry, the RPG bot for D&D. That really helps a lot with making decisions for this game sometimes.
Yeah, there's a game I wanted to play. It's like
AI. You guys know what I'm talking about?
AI.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yes, I love watching those.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a very brief video on that. What is that actually about again? It's like I saw 10 seconds of it.
It's an AI that you tell it what you want to do, and you give it a genre, basically, and it makes an adventure for you.
Jimmy, let me find a good one, a good video. It's just so
look up Oni Plays. There's a funny one with Oni Plays. But I don't know. I think there's probably better ones, but...
I run him through with my katana. I run him through with my katana. I have a mental breakdown about how many times I have ran this man through with my katana.
Oh, I gotta take the punch.
The Lord of the City has never heard of a crime as heinous as yours and has
Oh my god, I'm so excited to run Ariel. I'm so excited. I've never run one of the big baddies of D&D, but she is like, in the lore, she is like one of the biggest baddies.
I just want to ask real quick. Aren't like, so is she a god then?
She's a god that chose to stay on the earth, on
Okay,
the
'cause
material plane.
all of like the pantheon gods, aren't they literally like they aren't actually quantifiable as far as
Right.
I'm aware in stats, right?
They show up in avatars.
Yeah, okay. That's where I was like getting at like earlier with when I said that like they're unkillable pretty much because there's just such a vast difference between like literally just mortality and D&D and like whatever ascendancy transcendent beings they are.
There are gods who were humans.
But they're never gonna reach like the point of the like OG.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they do?
Vecna. So Vecna the Ascended. If you look him up, he's a very classic D&D villain. He was an archmage who didn't want to die. So what he did was he became a lich, and he, in a fight, lost his eye and his hand. And now those are powerful artifacts that you can find in D&D.
That's cool.
And then if he gets them back, theoretically, he can ascend to godhood.
What God, is it Forgotten Realms? The one mage dude to try to protect his magical civilization from whatever those magic eaters were.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
Driss? Drizzzt?
Maybe. Like this is like before like the fall of magic, but like 1 second.
Yeah, Forgotten Realms lore is interesting. You good?
What the hell? Why did it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Continue, John.
No, I mean it's Forgotten Realms lore is interesting. There's a few gods who just decide to stay on the earth.
Well, I want to like
material plane.
Whatever was it? The breakdown. What was the event called? Where like the goddess of magic had to like reform.
Cataclysm.
Like the cataclysm. There we go. I think it's crazy to think about like beforehand there were like actual like pro 10th level pro 10th level spells that were like actually commonplace. Well, not commonplace, but like moving up to that level was more common at least.
So think about this. Wish is the 9th level spell.
Yeah. That's only. Oh yeah, I forgot. It only goes up to 9 right now. So.
Yep. So Wish literally reforms the way it's written. It literally reforms reality to whatever you want it to be. If you phrase that you want all the money in the world, you will get all the money in the world. If you phrase that you want a castle built right here, it will create reality and make a castle appear.
Yeah,
right
here
there.
we go. It's I used to watch a lot of Mr. Rex on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's the guy that always talking about all these like lore shit for it. That was entertaining. Also,
yeah,
was
10th
entertaining
level
was
spells are crazy. I don't know any of them specifically, but
I loved his race videos because he went over like it was like a race guide to like dragons or like draconic creatures in the first place, and it starts with like the lowest run, goes all the way up to gods for the most part. That was cool.
You should look up the videos of the guy who talks about high CR monsters.
I watched a couple on just the Terraskew alone, so.
There's a dragon in one rendition of Forgotten Realms that literally eats like the magic from whole continents or something. It's so
what were those
wild.
Magic eaters called again?
I don't know.
I know it's not Mind Flayer. The scariest things in like D&D for me are like Mind Flayers, and such creatures. And then also whatever those magic eating creatures are, because they're like literally existence eaters for the most part. Like they just anything that exists they can consume or whatever. Like that shit's fucking nutty.
Yeah, I think
I got
I
piss
think
again.
that.
I
Yep,
want to point out I'm sad I did not finish the one gal during her session.
you guys should have been a gallon of water and you would have been fine.
Yeah, I've drank about 80% of this, so
Yeah.
it's not
I
gonna
guess
kill these.
I'm gonna get off.
Have fun.
But hey, thank you, Chance, for setting that up. That is
Yes.
amazing. That's great. So thank you. And then Jimmy, I had a lot of fun. Thank you for playing. Thank you for the snacks. I know it was a little misleading that we didn't say it was on Discord.
No, that was my fault for just assuming it. Honestly, I probably should have assumed that it was gonna be online.
No, tell your mom. Just tell your mom. Sorry about that. But
Will do.
yeah, I'll see you guys maybe next Saturday, or if I get on Discord before that, obviously.
I'll probably be playing a lot
That's
of
good.
Warframe. So now that I'm getting
Let
back
me know when
into
you're on, friend.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Did I get it
Yeah.
all? I think so. God, figuring out all these spells. Okay, this one lets me cast at a higher level, but this one just doesn't. So if I get rid of... I change this to just spell card, right? Done. Yeah, that lets me cast at a higher level. What if I change this to attack? There we go. Maybe this will be it. No? Non-spell attack. Great. No, that's not what I wanted.